Alright, we're live. Let's go. I will let a few moments pass. People maybe to join. But we are ready to start soon. The GOKZ Major. Gus easy win. Yes. We'll see. Yeah. He might get nervous under pressure. But yeah, everyone, welcome. Welcome. Day one of the GOKZ Major. Should be fun. We're doing groups in Swiss today, hopefully. These groups, or, well, survival stage. Yeah. So, the way this is gonna work is we're gonna have two groups of 16 people. Well, one of them has 14 people, but yeah, we're gonna do two groups, and they're gonna play some maps, and the first player is gonna advance every round. Last player is eliminated. We're gonna do that a few times until we get 8 people from each group, and they're gonna go to Swiss, and we're gonna have a playoff. Should be fun. Hello, Cat. Hello, Cat. Hello, everyone else. Make sure you say hello. And shout out to Sinyan for organizing this, making all the plugins. Should be a fun tournament. We're gonna wait a few moments for everyone to join from Group A. Hopefully. Yeah, hello everyone. Make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you guys have done your predictions as well. There's money on the line for that. I'm seeing many names I recognize. Hello Zik, hello Dimitri, Dima, hello Heros, hello Downio. Yeah, Flizzy is a name I haven't seen in a while. I remember he was an OG player. Should be one to watch out for. We have almost everyone in, I think. Missing a few people. So yeah. Group A. This is gonna be... Let me get you the name. So we have... Yeah, so we're waiting for a few more people. Yeah. Who's missing? Maybe tag them if... Yeah. So yeah, while we're waiting for that, I can... Rumble, yeah. There is a Chinese stream elsewhere. Maybe someone should post that in Creeds. Yeah, so if you're Chinese, I can get you the link for that. Give me a second. I believe this is the link. The one on the website. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll post the link here. I'm commentating. I'm Gosh. Might have seen me before. Shout out me. First time commentating, so don't be too harsh. But yeah, there's a Chinese stream for everyone who doesn't speak English. No other languages, unfortunately. So yeah, hello everyone. Let's have some fun. Right, so yeah, I was gonna give you the list of Group A. So we have Flonny, we have Gus, we have JS, or LCD, we have Rumble, we have Liu Wang, we have E, we have Little Nine, we have 78C4 CAC, or QAQ, we have SM, we have Ibrahizi, we have Mulment, we have Vionvik, we have Naiko, and Newbie. That's our first group. I should have learned some Chinese, to be honest. That's a good point. I didn't learn anything. I only know Ni Hao. What is the synonym? Yeah. I might try to learn some Chinese for day 2 then. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Is this everyone, by the way? I've been waiting for Flonny. I think we might be waiting for Flonny. Yeah. So let's see if we can get Flonny in the server and start this first group. So yeah, if you've joined a bit late, the way it's gonna work, we have 5 maps for this stage. So we have KZ Ominous 2 by Orbit, we have KZ Lego 2 Redux V3 by Dutch Snowman, we have KZ Short Climb V2 by Spider, we have KZ Tangent by Reed, and Twister by Fix. Yeah. Oh, so we're waiting for 2 people. Okay. How do we have 15 people in the list then? Is someone who's not supposed to be in here? Is Flizzy in this group?
Godlike. Perfect.
I think we might have 1 extra if we're waiting for 2 people.
Godlike. Godlike. Perfect.
So yeah, the way it's gonna work is we're gonna play maps where I'm assuming starting on KT Lego. And they're gonna race at the same time, and the first player, the one who wins the race, they're gonna advance to the next stage, to the Swiss. The person who's in last, they get eliminated, so it's a pretty harsh format. And then the other people remaining, they're gonna all vote for the next map out of the 5 that they want to play, or out of the 4, I guess, because they only play a different map. And then they're gonna do the same thing, and we're gonna do that until we have 8 people into the next stage from this group. And then we're gonna do all of that again with a different group, Group B, with 14 other people in there. And we will have a fun bracket for after. I'm seeing one of them is here. We have 78C4 is in here. Just waiting on Flonny. Oh yeah, I should explain. Yeah, so we have a different mode, NKZ. The main difference is, I believe it's basically KZT mechanics just without perfs. So there's pre-keep, for example, and all of that jazz compared to SKZ. So it's much more closer to KZT in terms of some of the more advanced mechanics. It's just that there's no perfs, is what I understand at least. Okay. Can you check if someone else is not supposed to be in here? Because we have 16 right now. Hello everyone, hello Trogo. So yeah, that's the main difference, I believe. There might be some info more on the website, but that's the main thing. It's basically more KZT. It's just no perf KZT, basically. Can you join the casting booth when you lose? Wow, don't put yourself down like that, but if Sinyan says it's okay, feel free, I think. And noob KZ. We'll see. I'm not seeing a lot of noobs here, I'll tell you that. I'm seeing some good players. I'm seeing some fun people. I'm curious how many people have done predictions and who people think is gonna win. Who are people rooting for? Honestly, yeah, there's a lot of good people, so it should be a lot of fun. And there's some new people to me at least. Ibra last place on my pick'em. I don't know. I think Ibra is a bit of a. I don't know how much he's practiced. To be fair, he might have been lazy. So there's 2 people talking. One of them is Gosh, which is me. You might have seen me sometimes. And then the other one is Sinyan. Yan10. He is the owner of X. He's the main organizer. He's done all the plugins. He's made websites. He is kind of the GOAT. So yeah. Were Chinese players and EU NA players ever combined in a tournament? I think there's been a few Chinese players in tournaments, but it's I've mainly seen EU tournaments and stuff. This is the most diverse tournament I've seen. Hello everyone. Yeah. Hello everyone, hello everyone. We should be hopefully starting soon. I see Flonny is in the server, but I'm seeing we have 18 people. So I think we might have a few extra. 2 extra. Okay, okay. Are you are we sure this is everyone from the right group? We've triple checked. Because I thought we're meant to have 16 people, not 18. Someone might be too eager to play. Ooh, I didn't think that map would be played too much. So yeah, that should be a really fun start because that map has a lot of fails. I guess what matters most is who fails the most. Yeah, also a beautiful map. Shout out to Reed for making that. It's one of the newer maps. It's a very fun map. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blackie and Mugen are in Group B, but they're appearing in stream. That might be because you finished last time in the practice. That might... yeah. So now that we change map, I assume it's gonna clear up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, need to wait for everyone to join. Gotta make sure it's all 16. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun first map. Is that everyone? Yeah, that is everyone. Alright. We're getting ready to begin our first round, so we're gonna have 8 rounds. My understanding. Good luck, have fun to everyone. We're gonna be paying attention to the first player and the last player. Those are the most important. First player may be most important right now. And we are off. I'm already seeing a few fails on the first jumps. Gus already in the lead by a little bit. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna give these players a bit of time. Gus taking off a bit of a head start. Some of the other Chinese players, Little 9 and LZD behind. I think I'm seeing some fails at near the start. But Gus is taking a pretty quick lead. Fairly close though, because what matters only is who is first. Second, they're going into the next group with everyone else. So LZD only a few jumps behind. This is a pretty hard map, to be honest. It's a tier 3. Oh, we're seeing a fail now, so Little 9's taking second. Gus into the next stage already. He is having a very good run. Ibrahisi third. And, oh, hello, someone else in the casting booth. No worries. And goodbye to this eager fan. We're getting towards the end of the map, and Gus has a fail. Little 9 is gonna take the lead actually. That's very surprising. Gus taking the lead again. I'm seeing some fails in this last section. I'm very curious who's gonna take this, and it looks like, oh, Gus fails the last jump. Oh my god, no way. Little 9 is now taking the lead. Let's see if he can finish off this section. He is 97 right now. Taking it very slow. Gus might actually catch up in the last time. And oh my god, Little 9's gonna take this. What a sweep. That is a crazy fail from Gus. Literally last jump. So yeah, in the meanwhile, we still have a bit of a stage to go because everyone else still needs to finish to advance to the next group. Currently, we have Rionvik in last. I'm seeing a pretty sizable last place. Rumble as well in the first room. So it's gonna be one of these two players. It's gonna be eliminated. Everyone else who finishes right now, they're safe. But yeah, Little 9's gonna be the first advancement. Gus failing an LJ, that is not something you usually see. I guess the nerves got to him. Ibrahisi in second is people were doubting him. But yeah, the nerves get to people, man. It's different when you're in a tournament. Yeah. Might be a bit of a long round. We're gonna have to... This is a hard map, I can't lie. I'm not surprised we've seen a lot of fails. We're gonna see Flonny finish off. SM, oh, failing last jump, but it should be fine because we still have some people in first room. And yeah, everyone who's here should hopefully be fine to finish off this map. Fun fact I have for you guys is that Flonny is playing on a different setup, I believe, and he's doing okay, but he might be a bit nerfed. Bjornvik still in the first room. Nyko, this is I believe the third room. He's doing okay. I'm not sure if everyone was expecting this map, to be honest. Some people might not have practiced this too much. The Rumble I'm seeing is getting out the first room finally. He's managing to get past that. It was a bit rough. So yeah, we have Nyko, Rumble, and Rionvik. I'll be honest, Snake, I was told about this today. I didn't know either. I had Flonny pretty far up there. I mean, he's still a very good player, and I don't know what his setup is, but yeah, fighting hard for the pick'em predictions. It's 5% of the prize pool. While we're waiting for these players to get through the map, Rumble I'm seeing is entering a bit of a flow state now. I think he was just maybe a bit nervous at the start. Because I do remember Rumble doing really well. I think he was second in one of the spring tournaments or something. One of the more recent ones. So he definitely can do very well in a tournament setting. Rionvik also out the first room. He's not too far behind, to be honest. Only a couple percent. Yeah, he's catching up. So this might turn into a bit of a race for last place. We'll see how this goes. This is a bit of a hard room as well. They're literally on the same jumps. So one of these two players is gonna get eliminated as long as Nyko finishes. Nyko I'm seeing is towards the end. Maybe just struggling a little bit the last few rooms, but I mean they're not too far behind. So yeah, as SB1 tells me Rumble beat me on 2 rounds, I believe. So he's definitely someone to look out for. Yeah, this has been a crazy first map, to be honest. I was not I thought people would avoid this map because, you know, it's a hard map, stressful in the tournament. So yeah, I believe we're gonna do all of Group A first, and then we're gonna do Group B. So if you're Group B, you have some time to practice, learn from the mistakes again. Oh yeah, oh, failing last jump of that room, that is not a fun one. It's gonna be good for Rionvik. I'm still seeing Nyko's not finished as well. So yeah, the way it works is one of these players is gonna be eliminated, whoever is last. Everyone else is gonna go to the next round, and then we're gonna do the same again. So from this group, only Little9 has advanced. He's going to be the first player to go through. Everyone else, Ibrahizi, Gus, Mielman, Liu Wang, everyone else, until last place, they're all going to the next round. Yeah, this is definitely a hard map. It's I can't remember if it's a tier 3 or 4. I think it's a tier 3, but it's definitely one of the harder ones. Yeah. It's definitely, because there's... Everyone else is on the last room. Yeah, oh my god. So whoever finishes last out of these 3 players is eliminated, so... We're gonna have to see. I bet Nyko's nervous, because he's been here for a while. Rumble on the last jump, he's a strafer. He's gonna make it somehow. Rionvik also on the last jump. Are they both gonna get out? No, he's missed the jump. So it's between Nyko and Rionvik now. One of these 2 players is gonna be out. I'm gonna feel very bad for Nyko if he doesn't get through it, because he flew through the map, to be honest, at the start, I think. It's been here. Yeah, honestly crazy first round. I can't believe Gus didn't win that as well. Came in 3rd actually. We're seeing Rionvik go towards... Oh, missing the last surf. So now Nyko has a chance. Absolutely trading back and forth. Yeah, you can see they're trying to go fast because they're worried the other player's gonna finish, and they're messing up now. I might power Nico. I don't think so. I think people are just nervous. Especially first round of a tournament, you're the first person to play. Or the first group to play. And yeah, like people said, this map's hard to combo. It's hard to do it, yeah. I've not played in many tournaments, but I've played in like 2, and I can tell you it's a very different feeling. If you get nervous easily as well. And I mean, some of these players are probably quite young, so, and it's their first tournament for a lot of these guys. So I'm not surprised we're seeing some mistakes. John, we're gonna get past the ladder? No, he's back to it. Come on, lads, we're gonna need one of you guys to finish soon. You just gotta take it slow. They're definitely making it interesting though. Nico failing again, I'm seeing in the distance. This ladder is apparently quite hard. Gomvik's gonna do it. Does the block sip as well. Quite bold, to be honest. Oh, he's just done the last surf. Let's see if he can nail. Is he gonna pre-keep this? Oh, and he's walked off. Oh no. So we're gonna have eight maps per round. I assume they're gonna get a bit faster because we'll have less and less people each time. If Nico wins this after that, this would be insane. You can see the shakes. Onto the last jump. And he's done it. Oh my god. Only took a few minutes. But he's done it. So Nico's gonna advance through. Yeah, so we're gonna unfortunately have Rionvik out. Yeah. Seeing honestly some crazy runs. Everyone had a few mistakes, but that is, I think. Let me try. I'm not sure what the WR is on this map, but it's gotta be close to that. Ah, it's not too close. SKZ WR 116. KZT's 107. Yeah, now the players get to vote for the next map they play. And it's gonna be ominous. Shout out Orbit for this. This should be an easier map, so I don't think we'll see that many mistakes. Oh, nice crash. So yeah. Alright, off to map 2, so round 2. So now Little 9 and Rionvik are, well, one of them is advanced, one of them is out. I'm gonna play for the next player to get through, next player to be out. Down to 12 players. So this is the smaller group because we have 30 players. One of the groups is 14 people, one of them is 16. Technically less competitive maybe, but there's still so many good players that it'll be fun. We're gonna get into our next round. Easy ominous. This is a tier 2. It has less places to fall, less punishing places. More of a micro map. Yeah, we're gonna be looking out. Lonnie, Gus maybe. Ibrahizi was up there last round. Into the races. We're gonna see the big stack of players now. Everyone doing pretty good. This is gonna be a lot about micro and comboing on this map. I'm seeing Liu Wang is into the slight lead. Gus right behind him, Flonny right behind as well. Ibrahizi maybe a jump behind. They're gonna be trading places back and forth a little bit. This is an interesting section to combo. Gus doing it pretty well. He's taking maybe a 1-block jump lead. Liu Wang right behind. This is gonna be pretty interesting. It's a bit of a long map. It's like a 2-minute map, so there's still some places to mess up. And yeah, Gus not doing the block skip. Liu Wang does it, but has to crouch, so kind of coming. And yeah, you can see the error now. Liu Wang was trying to go fast, so Gus is now gonna be in a comfortable lead. So yeah, the way it works is we're watching for first place. First place is gonna go through. Everyone else, besides last place, they're gonna go to the next group. and last place is eliminated. So Gus, he's on the last section. He's gonna go through, and he's gonna be our next person to advance. Second player to go through. Ibrahizi right behind again. He's playing pretty well. LZD behind in third place. Now we might focus on to last place. I'm seeing SM quite far behind. E as well, not having a great run, but still time to catch up if they lock in, because everyone else is gonna be finishing. Team Yeoman, Liu Wang, Flonny's gonna finish, and yeah, E is looking like he's in a pretty safe spot on the map now. Not too many ways to fail as long as he makes that. Yeah, we have Nyko finish, 7-8 C4 right behind. And as long as E doesn't mess up somewhere on the bridge, I think we're going to be seeing him go through to the next stage. He's going to survive. And unfortunately, going to be seeing SM, I believe, going to be going out. Very unfortunate to see, but, you know, tough map. Yeah, congratulations. Gus is going to be the next player. Next player to go through. So we have Little Nine and Gus now. Also, fun fact, so the way it's going to work after this is we're going to have a Swiss stage, if you guys have seen the majors. So we're going to have like a set of BO1s and BO3s and you have to win 3 games to advance to the playoffs. So the people who first advance now in the first 4 rounds, they're going to have a bit of an advantage. They're going to be in the 1-0 bracket. So it helps to advance like early on. So that's a reward to, I guess, the better players who get through the bigger stack of players. I'm seeing some love from Ibrahizi. Yeah. He is definitely going to be a contender for next group. Because he's finished second twice now, I believe. On both rounds, yeah. Definitely going to be watching out for him. I'm seeing Moment up there. OCD as well. And I'm curious what our next map is going to be. It looks like it's going to be a short climb. This is an interesting map. This one's going to have maybe some big fails. I'm not sure where E is from, but I think he's from CIS, yeah. I'm not too familiar with a lot of these players, so I might need some help from the chat. If you guys have any fun facts. But yeah, this is going to be our third map, round 3, short climb by Spider1. Pretty easy map, but it's a bit deceiving because there's some big fails. So if you're trying to go fast, you might fall all the way back to the start. Yeah, I'm seeing E is from Ukraine according to Snake. I'm gonna trust that info.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna get into the countdown again. Good luck to the 10 players now that we have. Off to the races now. I'm seeing Ibrahizi up front. Flonny now taking a strong start finally. Nyko as well, one of the hardly surviving from the first round. He's gonna be up in third. Maybe he likes this map way more than the other ones. And yeah, Flonny and Ibrahizi trading places. Ibrahizi with a small fail, so now Flonny's gonna take the lead. That's gonna be very good for him if he can keep this pace. Nyko and Myoman right behind though, so he's gonna have to be careful. I'm seeing Rumble with a not great run so far, so I'm gonna have to watch if he's gonna be able to recover that. Yeah, Flonny looks in full control now. I'm seeing so much love for Flonny right now in the chat. Interestingly, with the Russian flag, I believe he's from Ukraine, which is maybe an inside joke. Yeah, he's gonna be a few jumps ahead. Nyko Myoment, very even pace, but Flonny is just outmatching them. He's just gaining more and more. He's gonna be halfway through the map, as long as he doesn't have a big fail, which is always possible. Interesting routes taken there by some of the players. Some of them crouch, some of them go around. But yeah, he's gonna be 5% through the map. I'm seeing Rumble is recovered now. E is in the back. And that's gonna be interesting to watch out for who's eliminated. Yeah, he's not having a great time on this map. I'm seeing Flonny taking a 10% lead now. He is having a great run. I reckon he's gonna finish this off. Yeah. I don't remember if there's too much of a way to fall back from here unless you really mess up. He would have to walk off that last jump. So he's gonna be our next player advancing. Player 3 into the Swiss bracket. Shout out to Flonny. Not even on his normal setup, and he's playing quite well, which is very impressive. Yeah. We have Mielment with a pretty good run, to be honest, and LZD right behind him. Ibrahizi following up soon, and ooh, I'm seeing 7-8-C4 is now in the back of the race. He might have had a big fail. He is 17% behind E, so he's gonna have a big lead to catch up on if he wants to stay in this group. Because E is fairly close to, well, not fairly close, but he's got a few islands to get through. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing some of the other players. Newbie finishing. Rumble is fairly close. Gus has already advanced from this group, so he won last round. So he's already ahead into the Swiss. So he is safe and sound. You're gonna see him, maybe not soon, because we have this group to finish and next group, but he's done very well. Yeah, E looking like he's gonna survive again. Second last place, but you know, all you need to do is get through. As long as he gets this island. Because C4, 7-8-C4, unfortunate fail, I believe, somewhere in the map. Had to reset, and he's gonna be our next elimination, unfortunately. So from this group, we're gonna have, I'm not sure if it's 7 or 8 players, because we have a smaller group. I'm not sure how that will work, actually. But in total, we should hopefully have 16 players that will get into the next stage of the tournament. So we have this group, and then we have another set of players, a 16 group. So yeah, Lonnie making it out to this run with a great run, to be honest. I'm not sure what the WR is on this map. I can tell you guys, Gus did not get banned for cheating. That would be pretty funny though. But he's safely through. Yeah, oh, short climb has a WR of 9 seconds. I'm not sure that's too legit. Yeah, 152. So honestly, only around 13 seconds behind Flonny on that run. So he had a pretty good run. Considering it's also NKZ, so that's no perfs. And yeah, unfortunate to see 7-8-C4 go. He is someone I know. Yeah, so he's gonna be eliminated. He's someone I know is a bit of a hard map enjoyer. Yes, plays crazy long runs. Unfortunately, we're gonna not see him go through the next stage, so he is out. I'm seeing E has survived 2 rounds in a row by being second last, which is impressive. He is controlling the nerves, managing to finish, even with some mistakes, you know. All he needs is 1 round to get through. You need to win 1 round and then you're doing good. So yeah, we're gonna be going to the next map. I'm curious what the players will vote for him. He just wants to play more. Yeah. Ooh. So yeah, I'm seeing a new map. No worries. Yeah, Lego map. I believe that's a tier 3 actually. It's a map I don't remember too well actually, but I know it has some spots to fail. So it should be a fun one. I'm not... Yeah, so if you fail once, it's pretty bad. Some people are asking where the server is. I believe it's in Germany. Yeah. But I should also say XKZ has servers, has many other servers, yes, some Chinese servers, some EU servers. Great place to go. Fairly alive for the state of CSGO KZ. So yeah, we're gonna be going into this map, the Lego map, one of the Lego maps. Yeah, waiting for... Not sure who we're waiting for. Waiting for one more player there. Might just have a slow PC. We will see. There's a mix of tiers. I think most maps are tier 3-ish, but there's a tier 2, there's a tier 1. In the Swiss stages, there's gonna be also Slight Palokala and KZ Swami, which are tier 3 and tier 4. So as we get through the tournament, there'll be some harder maps as well. When people start picking and banning, which will be interesting. But yeah, we have some easier maps, but some harder maps as well in this. Nothing too crazy though.
9, 8, 7, 6,
And yeah, we have everyone in now. So 8 players
3, 2,
that are gonna be in here. Yeah, so that's pretty important to be honest. This is gonna be a pretty good map. I think definitely for some players. I'm seeing Ibrahizi up front, LZD, newbie as well. Oh, Ibrahizi with a bit of a fail. LZD is gonna take the lead now. He is right behind, you know, player from some of the last round who's struggling. Now in second place, might be recovering his nerves. He's still a little bit behind. LZD with a great run. I know he's a very consistent player. So as long as he doesn't have big fails, he's in a pretty good spot now to take this last 1-0 place into the Swiss. I'm gonna see how it goes. This is still a very scary map because, as Tinian said, if you fail anywhere, it's a pretty big fail. So we might see some people take it safe. This room is not too bad though. He's in a great lead now. Nobody else even only now entering that room. This is looking like full control from LZD. One of the players I wasn't too familiar with. I've seen the name, but he's definitely surprised me. Moment catching up somewhat. Maybe with a fail, actually. And we're gonna see Naiko in the back. I'm seeing some people root for him, unfortunately. I don't think it's Naiken under a Chinese disguise. I think this is a different player. They're gonna be in last, unfortunately. Unless they catch up to Li Wang. But yeah, LZD is gonna take the last spot. He's gonna advance through. Ibrahizi again in second. Not having a great time. He's playing well, but second place merchant, as he says. But I'm sure he'll have a chance in one of the next rounds. But yeah, LZD is gonna take the first place. So he's gonna be going through. Yeah, Nike unfortunately in the start probably had a big fail. That's the hidden aspect of this map. It's deceivingly easy but hard to fail. But if you do, it's bad. Liu Wang fairly close to the end, so as long as they don't have a big fail, they're gonna be safe, and we might see Naiko go out. This would have to be a big throw. And yeah, Liu Wang is about to finish off the map. So unfortunately we're gonna be seeing Chinese Naiken go out. But now this is Naiko. He's gonna be unfortunately going out. Not a great map for him. But that's how it is. And yeah, this is gonna be the players you're seeing at the top now. They're gonna be the 1-0, 4 of the 1-0 players in the Swiss. So we have Little 9, Gus, Flonny, and LZD now. So they have a bit of an advantage going through the first 4 rounds in the Swiss, which is not even a bit of an advantage. It's quite a big advantage. They only have to win 2 games instead of win 3. So yeah, that's very good for them. We're gonna go on to the next map. So yeah, this is Group A. So we have, after this, another 16 players to go through. I'm still not entirely sure how we're gonna have 8 players from this group towards the end, because we have only 14. Okay, makes sense. No, yeah. So Blocker, we have 2 groups. We have Group A and Group B. So we have 16 players in one of them, and in this group it's 14 players. So this is a bit of a smaller group because we just didn't have too many players sign up. We had 30 out of 32, or maybe some players couldn't make it. I don't remember. On to the last map that we haven't seen yet. This is the 5th map in this stage. This is Twister. I believe made by Fix. Bit of an OG. Yeah, players will be affected by server latency, I believe, maybe. I'm not seeing anything too bad, so I'm not sure how they're doing, but if they have higher ping, it's unfortunate, but no technology yet. So yeah, we're gonna have 6 players now. This is getting a bit intense on Twister. We have Ibrahizi, Rumble, Yeoman, Liu Wang, Newbie, and E. All pretty good players, to be honest. I'm surprised some of them have not made it in yet. I'm gonna be keeping my eye out on Ibrahizi. He, as he said himself, 2nd place merchant. 3 times he was 2nd. That's not good enough. Unfortunately, Yu Wang as well. He's a very good player. Quite young, as I've learned, so he's gonna be an interesting prospect. Yeah, 14 years old. Already better than me at least. Maybe some of the people in chat as well. And he is currently taking the lead by about a block. Not too much, but you know, everything matters. This map's a bit scary. It's a tier 3 and there's some fails to... some big fails you can do in later rooms. Ibrahizi's taking the lead now. Maybe a bit of a better B-hop, maybe a bit faster. I'm curious to see that surf room. Yeah, Chinese Smeej. That might be one of these guys might be the future. We'll see. Give him a few years. I think Ibrahizi's maybe had a bit of a fail. Liu Wang back in the lead. He is having a pretty good run as well. Not too far behind. Couple blocks at best. Ibrahizi right behind him. I think Yeoman now with a great run. Maybe having a bit of a fail in the start. Yeah, we're gonna get through this map. A bit of a longer map. Not seeing people do the block surf, the block skip. Liu Wang, I think, failed the drop, so now we're really neck and neck. Ibrahizi slightly in the lead. This is a big battle for who advances now. The 3 players. The other 3 struggling a little bit in the back rooms. Both of them failing now this B-hop, and Ibrahizi is gonna take the lead. So this room probably has the biggest time loss that you can do, I think. Well, I don't know, I think at least, because this surf is pretty scary. It looks pretty scary as well. I'm gonna see Ibrahizi nail that, but yeah, if you fail that, you're gonna have to redo the entire room. Ibrahizi taking a bit of a bigger lead, percent, so a couple jumps. We're getting near towards the end of the map. Only 2 more rooms now, I think. Maybe just 1. And yeah, Liu Wang's gonna try and come back, but I don't think he has time. Last B-hop of the map. The last section. There's a surf as well. So unless Ibrahizi fails this, which he is not going to, he's gonna finally advance. 2nd place 3 times and finally finishes 1st. Now we can turn our attention to some of the struggling players. I'm seeing Yeoman now with a big fail, actually. He was way ahead of Rumble, but I think he's gone back somehow. Rumble again with a big fail. He's gonna be now in last. So one of these 2 players is gonna be eliminated now, I believe. Yeah, shout out to the Ibrahizi fan club. I'm seeing some love for him in chat. Liu Wang is gonna be safe as well for this round. He had a pretty good run. They had a good battle. He fell a little bit behind, but I'm seeing he's right towards the end, so he will probably be okay. It's a great surf, so he's gonna be safe. So it's probably gonna be between Yeoman and Rumble. This is definitely a bit of a harder map. I'm not surprised to see some fails. Rumble still a bit fairly close to the start. He is not having a great time on this map so far. We're gonna start having 1v1s after the group stages. So we're gonna have, after we finish off this group, we're gonna have 1 more group, and then we'll get to 1v1s, which is gonna be fun. Yeah, Rumble, oh, unfortunate fail again with the surf. He's seeming a bit nervous, honestly. It's a bit unfortunate to see, because I know he can do many great things. I've seen Yeoman as well play really well in the practice that I've seen. So unfortunate to see one of these guys go out. Yeah, newbie is also kind of snuck under the radar, but he's gonna be safe as well. Not a name I'm familiar with, but I think he's a pretty good player. And yeah, Mulement, he is finally getting through most of the map. I'm seeing him at 60%. Rumble is still quite far behind. He's locking in a bit, but is it too late? We'll see. Gonna probably need a big fail, not from him. That is very unfortunate to see. Meanwhile, Mulement finally out of the big room and into these smaller rooms. So he might be looking pretty set on surviving. You'll see, you never know what's possible, you know? That's why you never stop running, you never give up. But that was actually quite close to not making it, so, you know, that was one of the chances. But yeah, Yeoman looking fairly safe. We're not gonna call it yet. I don't want to caster curse them, but he is looking fairly good for now. This is a bit of a harder section, especially with no perfs. Need to hit the 275s. Need to have good scroll timing. And he has passed that, so looking like he's gonna be safe into the next round. So we have a custom mode for this tournament. It's called NKZ, which I believe is no perf KZ. I'm not sure what it stands for actually. But it is basically KZT with no perfs. That is the idea. Yeah. Made by the one and only Sinyan in the voice chat here. So yeah, no perfs. Kind of eliminating some of the RNG. It's an interesting mode, and I've heard some of the players really like it who've been playing it. So yeah, we're gonna have Ibrahisi advance in round 5. Rombo unfortunately eliminated. So yeah, now we're gonna have 4 players. How did you say this is gonna work? Are we gonna have an elimination, or are we gonna have top 2 advance now? 3 out of 4 will advance. So only last will be eliminated, okay. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty intense. Because we have a smaller group, we're gonna have to do a slightly different thing for these last 4 players. So the way I'm understanding, the first 3 will advance, and last player only will be eliminated. So it's a good chance to advance. You just need to not mess up, survive. And yeah, we will let the players vote for a map. We will see what they pick for it, because we've seen all the maps now. This is all 5 maps for this stage. Twister, Tangent, Short Climb, Ominous, and Lego. We've seen big fails on almost all of them except Ominous, so curious what we'll pick for it. I'm seeing Tangent with 2 votes and Ominous with 2, so Tangent I think is gonna take it. So that's gonna be a fun map. We saw some of the biggest fails on that map, so players will have to play it safe if they want to advance. So yeah, to reiterate, last player only is going out. Everyone else will advance on this. Only on this round, because we have a smaller group. And that's gonna be the last round of this group, so we're gonna have one last elimination, everyone else going through. So we have Mioment, Liu Wang, Newbie, and E. Honestly, all of them have been playing really well on some rounds. They've had some rough rounds on sometimes, but you know, they've survived so far, so yeah. Also, if it's random, if the RTP ties is what I'm seeing, which is maybe unfortunate for the 2 people who didn't want Tangent, but that's how it is. We're gonna get into the countdown. Last round of this group, so the top 3 are gonna advance, only last is eliminated again. Probably the hardest map of this stage, at least. KZ Tangent, made by Reed. Yeah, Xiaomi is a more technical map. I think it's got less big fails. See, Liu Wang with a great start, to be honest, I'm seeing. He's off to the lead. He is the only one with a pretty big fail in the start, so that's not looking good for him. Liu Wang with a great run so far. Probably the youngest player in this tournament. if somehow anyone is less than 14 years old. But yeah, he is on a great run. Myoman fairly close behind. But yeah, he is the only one currently in the start room. He's close to getting out. Yeah, he's gonna get out successfully. So there's always a chance on this map. This is a tier 3 map, surprisingly. It's just quite hard. Maybe there's an argument that it should be tier 4. But it's hard to pro, yeah. It's got some bigger fails. And you can see even the leader, Liu Wang, with some fails. Myoman's gonna overtake him. So the three Chinese players, fairly like all close in this room. Newbie is right behind them. Only E has a big catch-up. So he's gonna be praying that one of these guys is gonna have a big fail. And I'm seeing Liu Wang, I think, had a big fall near the end of that room, so that's definitely gonna help E out. It would honestly be crazy if he makes it through because he's had so many close calls. It might have been worth getting an Asia server for this round, yeah. I think they're maybe used to. We're gonna see Myoman with a pretty good run, to be honest. No issues at the end. Bit of a sound effect. So he's gonna be advancing. Liu Wang, if he finishes off this LJ. Oh, I've just cursed him. He's gonna walk off. And oh my god, last two players are into the last room together. So one of whoever's last here is eliminated. The other one advances. So we have newbies gonna finish off. And Liu Wang, oh, resurfing this. Interesting tag. They're both on the last jump and he's gonna overtake him. No way. He is gonna make it. By point 14, he's gonna win this round and he's gonna advance. That is incredible. Liu Wang had such a good start on this map. And he's gonna go out somehow. By point 14, that is incredible. Literally. I cannot believe that just happened. That is so unfortunate for Liu Wang, but what a comeback. He had such a horrible start and he brought it back. Capitalized on the mistakes and just barely. I think he pre-capped that last jump. That is crazy. We've seen so many people fail that last jump. That is crazy. That is definitely the closest round so far. So yeah, we're gonna have Myoman, Newbie, and E all making it through. That's gonna be the first 8 players of the Swiss. We're gonna jump into the next group, Group B. So if you're a Group B player watching the stream, get ready. It's time to play. We're gonna have to give them a bit of time to all join. I have a wedding to attend to. I was hoping to lose. Is that you, E? I remember you saying that before in practice. You can't give up now after this. You might have to be late for the wedding a little bit. Hopefully it's not anyone too important and distant family maybe. But yeah, that is a crazy round. That's gonna have to go in the highlights. 0.14 seconds. Incredible. Super unfortunate for Liu Wang, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing everyone else from this group. I can give you a list of all the players now. I'm already seeing some of you guys know some of them. So we have Mugen, we have Blackie, we have Yue, which is a Japanese player. We have Alberto, we have Vivi, which I believe people call him Vexi, if I'm not mistaken. We have Kari, who I think is streaming his perspective. He's the Chinese stream. We have 02, we have 264759, we have Fur or Fear, we have Flizzy or FLZY or FLZI from Germany, an OG player. We have Down Eel from Russia. We have Caster, Flayoff, Heros, Airio, and Fuxian. Yeah, you can hear some of the players joining, talking. They're going to be getting ready for the next group. Yeah, Real Flizzy. He's an OG name. I was so surprised to see him play, but he's playing. And yeah, we're going to have some fun matches this group because there's a lot of strong players, I think. Yeah, Heros is also streaming, I think, yeah. He's going to be an interesting player. He is from what I know, he's a really good competitive player as well. I think he had a season in Season 2 where he got Global Elite on every map. He got 30k in Global and Wingman. And he's played KZ for a while, Heros. So he's a very good player. He's a interesting sleeper pick maybe. We'll see how nervous he gets because, you know, He's also streaming. Yeah, so many good people. I know VV Vexy, I believe, is really good at KZ as well. We have Blackie, obviously. Down EO is also an OG from way back in the day. Made some maps as well. But yeah, Flizzy is an interesting name. We have Mugen as well. Alberto's pretty good. And honestly, some of the Chinese players, which I don't know, the Japanese as well, I've seen them play pretty well. So should be pretty interesting. This is gonna be a fun group. And here we have 16 players, so every round is gonna be one progression, one elimination. Yeah, see if we have everyone in, hopefully. So yeah, to reiterate last group, we have Little9, Gus, Flonny, LZD, Ibrahizi, Meowment, Newbie, and E going through. What a crazy last round. So should be fun. Little9 was also an incredible round as well, to be honest, the way he beat Gus. Tangent's giving some great rounds. So great map so far. So yeah, because the first group, this group that you're seeing on screen right now, because it only had 14 players, those last two sandwich players, they're progressing because we have 2 missing players. So we can't have a last round. So only Liu Wang didn't make it out of that group because he was last. Can't have that flag. So Yue is Taiwanese, is what I'm hearing. If that's true, that is obviously very interesting. Great place from what I've heard. And yeah, we have representation from everywhere. Gus is rocking the Hong Kong flag. I'm not sure if that's where he's from, but I believe, at least, if I'm gonna trust the flag. We have some Europeans. Not sure if we have any NA player actually. I don't think so. So I'm missing that aspect of the world. Yeah, neither Australian actually, which is surprising. I think the Australians have moved on to CS2 more. I know they have a big community there. Neon Razor, they're all playing the CS2 tournaments. Yeah, I can double check if there's someone from US, but I don't think so. I know Rumbo is British, Ibrahizi's British. Playoff, yeah. I think, yeah, if we're ready to start, we can go. Are we changing map or? So first map will be Tangent again. That's gonna be great. Yeah, no South America, so. Sorry, what'd you say? Yeah. So both groups start with Tangent, yeah. I'm excited for this map, so it's gonna be fun. Oh, they can't hear you on stream. I guess that's fine. But yeah, he was just telling me that both groups start on Tangent, which I think is intentional. So it's more... Yeah, so it's more consistent between groups. So yeah, I think we're just about ready to start. I think we're waiting for the players to accept maybe the race. And yeah, this is gonna be a very fun group. Blackie, Mugen, some strong players, Vexy as well. And some OGs, some new players, some players I haven't seen. What does it mean to bottle it? To throw. Have you never heard that term? But yeah, seeing some of the players from last group now in chat. I still can't believe that last round. 0.14 seconds, by the way. That was incredible. We might be waiting on one more player, I think. Yeah, so waiting for FIR or Fear. Yeah, so Sinyan, I don't know if you guys can hear him on stream, but he was showing the Swiss stage. It's gonna look like that. That was a fake stage. He was testing the plugin. But yeah, to reiterate, the way it's gonna work is we're gonna have a Swiss stage similar to what they do in the majors, in the stages, where you're gonna have to win 3 games to qualify. Well, 2 games if you're one of the players who qualified first. So what's gonna work is we're not gonna have a 0-0 game. We're gonna have 8 people in the 1-0 game and 8 people in the 0-1 game. And the way that's decided is if you're in the first 4 rounds qualified, you're in the 1-0, and if you're in the 0-1 game, you're in the, or if you're in the last 4 rounds, you're in the 0-1. So yeah, just waiting for Fear.
Okay.
He might have to be our first elimination if he doesn't come on too soon. If anyone knows him, maybe shoot him a message. We will give him a few more minutes, maybe. Yeah. Alright, we'll give him 2 more minutes, yeah. We'll give some time for the players to practice this map, because this map has been... We've seen some heartbreak, we've seen some comebacks, we've seen some crazy stuff on this map. Someone just got kicked for too many commands. That is pretty funny. Maybe they bind a checkpoint or something, or restart to scroll wheel. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, Blocker, the way the last group worked was the 3 players that didn't get eliminated. So Miomint, Newbie, and E, they're gonna be progressing into the next Swiss stage. The Swiss stage is gonna be everyone from the groups that has qualified. So the Swiss stage is gonna be 1-on-1s. It's gonna be BO1s for non-decider games and BO3s for decider games. It's pretty much just like the major stages, if you've seen those, where it's gonna have yeah, a bunch of games and stuff. So yeah, everyone's on the same server. This is a server in Germany, so if they're from China, they have a bit of a disadvantage, unfortunately. Mugen Black, you're in this group, so you're gonna see them just now as soon as we start. We're waiting for 1 more player. Yeah, they're in Poland and Romania. That's a good answer. They're at home. And yeah, this is NKZ, so no perf KZ instead of KZT or SKZ or anything like that. New mode. First seen on this tournament. Yeah, we're giving Fear like 1 more minute. Maybe not. Maybe it's already passed. So he might have to be our first elimination, unfortunately, if he doesn't show up. We've given him a couple minutes at least already. So I think we're gonna get on the way soon.
Good luck, guys.
And yeah, we're gonna see players line up. We're gonna start the countdown. So I guess this round will probably not have an elimination because we have Fear out. And yeah, we're on the way. Are you sure this is everyone? I thought this group's bigger. No, we have... I think maybe someone didn't accept the race. I was gonna say, yeah. testing the start plugin again for no reason. I think someone didn't accept the race, so we're gonna have to restart that. Well, we should have 16 players. We might have 15 this round. Yeah, shout out to Down Eel. He is an OG player from Russia. He's been around for a while. I wasn't sure he still plays, to be honest, but it'll be interesting to see how he's gonna do.
Thank you, Sinan.
I'm seeing a lot of love for him.
Are we restarting? Hello?
I know he can be a great player. He's had some crazy pro runs back in the day. He's made some hard maps. Yeah, he made Zalupa, which is a very interesting tech map. Blackie was running with the false start. Poor guy was probably stressed. But yeah, I assume we're gonna get on the way as soon as we can. So on the mic is Gosh, which is me. I don't know if you guys hear Sinyan. He's sometimes chiming in, but he's the organizer. Yeah, I'll drop hello. That is me. And yeah, I'm simply casting. Thank you. So yeah, I don't think you guys hear Sinyan, but that's okay. He is pretty shy, but he's running everything. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna get on the way soon with the game fix. It should be fun. One of your maps is in the tournament, I believe, the Twister, which is shout out to you. I'm sure that's gonna get played at some point in this group again and in the future groups. I'm not super sure what we're waiting for. I thought we were gonna start without fear. So we might be having a few technical difficulties with one of the players, maybe. Sinyan is currently investigating. One of the players couldn't like join the race or something. So we're sorting that out. For now we're gonna see this. We can revisit the first group, Group A. Which, if you guys look at the very last round, the elimination was by 0.14 seconds. It was a crazy comeback, and those 3 players on the last round, they were the ones who got through to the next stage. It was just Liu Wang who got out by 0.14. And we're gonna be on the way, starting this next round. That was a bit of a surprise, but yeah, we're gonna get 15 players, so one of them is already eliminated. So this round's gonna have no elimination. So we are just gonna focus on... Is it? Okay. So we are gonna have an elimination, okay, is what I'm hearing. So we're gonna focus on first place and last place again then. I thought because one player didn't join, we might have not one of them. But yeah, we're gonna see Black and Caddy up front, Mugen fairly behind. This is a close round, to be honest. I'm seeing a lot of players with pretty good time. Blackie is gonna be ahead. Honestly, a very popular player. He is a great hard map runner. He is probably one of the contenders for the whole thing, maybe, if he doesn't get too nervous. So he's gonna be in the lead, Mugen right behind him, and we're gonna be seeing some other players, Xushan, 02, Kari right behind. So anything can happen on this map, but we only care about first place and last place in this group. Yeah, Blackie trying to combo that, he's gonna fail. Watch him for him. Mugen is gonna be into the last room. I'm gonna see if he can close it out. So if he gets first, he is through to the first round. He's gonna fail the third, unfortunate for him. Kari's gonna take the lead now. 02 right behind. We're gonna see if he can finish this off. He hits the B-hop, and he's gonna be our first progression, first player through. Very unfortunate for some of the fails at the end. But yeah, Kari is gonna be the first player through. We're gonna focus towards the end now. So one of these players, whoever's in last place, is gonna get eliminated. We're seeing some other players, Blackie, Caster, 02, finish out their runs. Flizzy doing well. Alberto currently in last place. I'm seeing a few other players in this room, I think. So he's not super far behind. Alberto, I know he is maybe a bit of a popular player as well. I know he streams. We're seeing Airo right in front of him. So these two, for now, are going to be battling it out for who's going to survive on this stage. We're seeing more and more people finish out the group. Yeah, Alberto, Airo, both now getting through this room quite efficiently. Oh, and Alberto's had a fail. That's gonna put him back quite far. That's not very good for him. We're seeing Vexy finish out the run. Down EO is right at the end. So everyone who is enjoying that performance. Oh, Down EO's fell to LJ, but he should be okay. Maybe. But this is actually a close round now because most people are in the last room, and this last room is giving players some trouble. Yue is gonna finish out, so he's gonna be safe. I'm seeing Downey on the last jump again. Let's see if he can do it this time. He hits the strafe, so he's gonna be safe. So it's gonna be between Alberto and Airio again. They're both in the last room, so whoever fails, whoever finishes this is gonna be through, and whoever fails is out. I'm seeing Airio right towards the end, and Alberto is not having a fun time. Oh, and Airio is gonna take this. Alberto, unfortunately, is gonna be eliminated. He tried his best. At least I believe, if I've been given correct info. Very unfortunate to see him go out, but yeah, we're gonna be losing Alberto. Honestly, I'm surprised because I thought he was practicing quite a bit for this tournament. I've seen him stream some practices. But honestly, very close round. There was 4 or 5 people in the last room all at the same time, which is kind of rough. But yeah, I'm not sure if we might have to reset the rounds. We'll see. But yeah, we have, I believe it was Carrie who was first through. Yeah, Carrie advances. 0-2 second, Caster third, but we only really care about Carrie, so he's gonna be the first player through. Fun fact, Carrie, I believe, is the Chinese player streaming their POV and streaming on Bilibili. So if you're a Chinese player, you wanna watch a Chinese POV, there's some info on the site. So yeah, very unfortunate to be honest. Yeah, I think he definitely got a bit nervous. And Airio closed that out. The person who just qualified is streaming blocker. It's Caddy. So if you go on the GOKZ website, you go to the tournament page. Maybe link you up. Go to the rules. Here, there's a link to the Bilibili stream. If you want to see that, but he is not going to be playing anymore for now because he's just qualified. But when we get to the Swiss stage, if you want a first-person POV, he's streaming. I know Heros is also streaming. He was in he's in this group as well. He's on Twitch. I believe it's just the same as his name. So yeah, we're gonna be going on to the next map. I didn't clock what it was, but we will see in a second. So yeah, we have Kari progress. We have Alberto out, unfortunately. And we have Short Climb, KZ Rush Short Climb. By Spider1. This is a bit of an easier map, but with some big fails. And hello Alberto. It's unfortunate to see you go, but you did honestly, it was very close. And I know people in chat still support you. It happens sometimes. That's how it is. This group stage is brutal. But yeah, we're gonna be losing Alberto. And yeah, we're gonna be going on to Short Climb. Hello, Smee. I don't think Smee was afraid to play. I think there might have been some organizer preferences to not having the best player place for more competition. But yeah. Smee is he won the CKZ tournament in CS2, so I'm sure he would have played if he could. But we're still seeing some other great players. Imagine seeing CS Major without Vitality. Yeah, that is pretty much what happened. Which is a bit unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is. There's gonna be some other tournaments. I know there's a spring tournament coming up soon as well. In Vanilla, I believe. I know we're gonna be getting into the next round. So this is Short Climb. Easier map. Bit of a longer map with big fails. I'm gonna have 14 players now. 13 players now, I guess. We're missing one because they didn't show up. 13 players on the map. First player is gonna get through. Last player is out. The other two go through to the next round to survive again. So we're focusing on first place again. Mugen currently out in front, pretty much neck and neck with Yue. Black is not too far behind, and this is gonna have some important micro. I think Blackie and Mugen taking over a little bit, not crouching as many jumps, and yeah, Mugen Blackie right in front. Vexy not having a good start. I don't know if I should call him Vexy. I believe it's VV, but I believe it's Vexy. He's not having a good time, but Mugen having a great run, to be honest. As long as he doesn't get too nervous and keeps the space, he might win this round. Yeah, I hope I'm correct with Vexy, but yeah, he's not having a good time so far in last. He's gonna have to catch up to some other players if he wants to stay in. And yeah, Mugen and Blackie still neck and neck. We're gonna see this section. Let's see if they jump around. They both make it. I don't know if Mugen crouched even. He might have gotten a little bit of a lead. You were right behind as well, and I'm seeing down you and Flayoff honestly very close as well. So just one mistake from one of these front players, well, by Mugen I guess currently, could change around a lot. We're getting into some of these block sections more. Blackie seeming more confident, but Mugen's gonna still survive. Still a bit of a lead, but he's lost some of that edge. And yeah, we're gonna continue. Still Blackie and Mugen. Oh, that was a risky jump, but he's made it. Not sure if that was worth it though, because he had to crouch. I think 0-2 now is close behind him. Yue maybe had a bit of a mistake. And meanwhile, I'm seeing Vexy has gone into 11th place. Meanwhile, Caster and Aereo are struggling a bit behind, so having a good time. And my god, Mugen has closed it out. He had a great pace that round. So Mugen's gonna make it through to the Swiss. He's gonna be our second player from this group. A very good run from him. 204. We're gonna see some of the other players finish out their runs to survive. Honestly, very close round. I'm seeing a lot of good times. And yeah, we can switch to Caster. Oh, was that Vexy just now with a big fall? Oh, he's running the pig model. But I think he's just had a very big fall, which is unfortunate. He's gonna be very far behind. I've not been paying too much attention to WR, but I don't think we've had WR yet. We can compare to SKZ WR is, because that'll be the closest to NKZ, but yeah, unfortunate to see Vexy go. We have 264, 759 make it through. Playoff Downey, Heros, Yue, Flizzy, all save 0-2. And honestly, I mean, Aereo still has 30% of the map to go. Caster as well. He's not too far behind, but there's still time to fail. Yeah, what Ibra is saying is correct, because CKZ does have C-Pers, so it's pretty hard to compare WRs to this mode because it's entirely different. But yeah, Aereo and Caster both basically neck and neck, 85% of the map through. If they make it through this section, they're fairly safe, unless they fail one of these two transition jumps. It's going to be unfortunate to see Vexy go out, but he had a very big fail, unfortunately. So yeah, very close to the end. Aereo, no problems on that. It's a pretty easy jump. He's going to be safe, and Caster right behind him.
Easy win.
So yeah, unfortunate to see Vexy go out. I know he had some fans, but we still have Downio in the mix for the Russian enjoyers. But yeah, sorry, unfortunate to see Vexy go out. He was honestly a very fast player, so I'm surprised to see him go out. But yeah, that's how it's gonna be. That's okay, I guess, because we know who qualified, which was Carrie, and we had Alberto go out. I can just reiterate that every so often. But yeah, we don't have first round showing for some reason, which technical difficulties. It happens. But yeah, we're gonna see Vexy go out, Mugen progress into the Swiss stage. He's gonna be the second player for this group. Don't get tricked by the current screen. We had one round before this, where Carrie made it and Alberto didn't. So yeah. We're gonna be moving on to round 3 now of this group B. So should be fun. Let's see what the players will vote for. I'm gonna have a couple more rounds. So it's gonna be Lego 2, which is gonna be our next map. Redux, a tier 3 I believe by Dutch Snowman. Bit of a harder map. I've not seen too many super big fails, but we definitely had some fails on this map. So yeah, this should be a fun map. I think we've only had it once before in the other group. We're gonna see how it goes. And yeah. I'm seeing Vexy in chat with easy win. Unfortunate to see you go, man, but that's how it is. You played good. I was surprised to see you go out. But yeah, there'll be more tournaments in the future, I'm sure. And yeah. Waiting to load into the map. So this is gonna be round 3. Some of the players I'm gonna be looking for is Blackie probably. 0-2 is playing well. Daniel, I think definitely a strong player. We will see. Yeah, Mugen and Blackie had a very fast run. Mugen with a 204, which I believe is quite fast on that map for this mode. Let me have a little look in case he goes to see the WR. Yeah. Short time. Yeah, WR on that map is 152 on SKZ, and that's with a lot of C players. So 204 is very fast. So he is honestly, Mugen's a bit of a grinder, so I'm sure he's practiced. I would imagine. And yeah, that's the fastest time I've seen, I think, after practice and everything. Yeah, here we are on Lego Redux 2 or Lego 2 Redux V3. Bit of a long name. So yeah, we're gonna be seeing all 10 of these players. First player is gonna go through to the Swiss. Last player is out, so that's who we're gonna focus on as per usual. Now we just have to wait for everyone to connect, to join the race and everything. Waiting for a couple more players. Yeah, we should have 11 players actually.
10, 9,
So yeah, everyone is here. We're gonna get into the countdown.
Good luck, have fun.
5,
No.
4,
Good luck to everyone, and yeah, off to the races. This is an interesting map. Blackie, I'm seeing off with a pretty good start. I'm not seeing a lot of competition, but everyone pretty neck and neck. Got it slowing down a little bit there. And yeah, there's still so many good players left, so it's definitely not easy to qualify into the Swiss. But still a couple more chances. Blackie looking very clean on these ladders. And takes it through the B-hop. Very fun. Flayoff, I saw someone just mentioning him right now. That they think he's gonna take this round, and he is up there. He is in second. Trading places with a couple other players, with Caster, Yue. But Blackie's still a couple jumps in the lead. This map is very interesting because one mistake can cost you the run, and you can go from first to last very easily. And yeah, we're seeing a lot of consistent runs so far. And yeah, Blackie's just had a fail, I believe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's because he goes down, I think, maybe. But yeah, he's still in the lead. Don't listen to me. I guess you have to listen to me. Couple jumps in the lead ahead of Caster. Caster honestly surprised me. I've not seen him before, but he's had some. Oh, that could not be worse timing. Caster, big fail into the start. Blackie's gonna take this round, so he's gonna be our first progression, or our third progression from this group into the Swiss. Kero's right behind. Downhill, Flayoff, Lizzie, they're all gonna be safe, but not into the Swiss yet. And yeah, we can turn our attention to some of the struggling players now. I'm seeing some more players towards the end. But Irio's just had a big fail. Shushan is also towards the bottom, I believe. Not too far behind, to be honest. I'm seeing Caster, Yue, and 264 are all neck and neck, but they keep it safe, they should all be fine. Honestly, I never believed in Caster Curse when I was watching it, and as soon as I mentioned someone, they fell. So honestly, I think the magic or the curse is real. That was crazy. I've not seen someone fail that LG in a while, besides me. But Caster looking good for the second time around. Yue right behind. and they're gonna go up the ladder towards the end. So 2, 6, 4, 7, 5, 9 is gonna be safe. Caster is gonna be safe, even though he was second. He had a great run. Lizzie saying he almost failed the LJ as well. And now it's just between Xiushan and Airio. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Are we gonna pray? Let's go. I've gotten confirmation from my Chinese organizer that it is correct. But Airio currently furthest behind by honestly 15%. It's a big chunk on this map. So he's gonna be praying for an error, but I don't think that's gonna come through. So he's unfortunately gonna be eliminated. Very unfortunate to see him go. He had some fun rounds, but he's gonna be our next player out, third player out from this group, along with Vexia and Alberto. Yeah, Blackie with a great run, to be honest. He had a very clean run on this map. I thought he failed, but he kept it clean throughout. So yeah, some of the favorites that people had from this group, they are making it through. Lucy saying he had 10 edge on the jump or something, which is oh great. Yeah, that must have been scary. But yeah, Blackie making it through. And now we're gonna vote for the next map. I'm curious what we'll see. I'm seeing some votes for Ominous, so that should be a fun map because that map is less fails and more pace. It's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 1, tier 2 maybe. Yeah, so that's a fun map. We're gonna see how it goes. On this page, by the way, guys, we're missing the first round for some technical reasons. We had Kari go through as well. He was in first place on the first round, and we had Alberto go out to be eliminated on the first round, unfortunately. That was on KZ Tangent. And that was a pretty crazy map. Had some fun rounds. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into KZ Ominous. Not sure if we have one extra. Oh yeah, because we're currently cashed. So yeah, we're gonna have 9 players this round. One player didn't make it today to this group. That was Fear, I believe, from Russia. He, for some reason, couldn't make it. So we have 9 players.
Good luck.
And yeah, we're gonna get into this map, into the countdown.
6, 5, 4,
So this should be a fun map. This should be more pace. I'm gonna be looking out for Flizzy, Heros, Downio. Caster had a pretty good run last map until the fail. So yeah, we're gonna see who's having some good combos, some good micro here. Flizzy off to a pretty good start. You were right behind him, right next to him, to be honest. Caster, Hero, 0-2 following. I'm not seeing big gaps too much yet. It seems like we have kind of sort of 2 groups, people behind Flyoff. But yeah, pretty good pace so far. Yua takes the lead again in front of Flizzy. A couple jumps. Flizzy hesitating a little bit, but he's not going to be too far behind. Let's see if he can bring it back or if Yua can keep this lead. This is not one of the longer maps on this this set of maps, and he's having a pretty good run so far. Keeping it very clean, very composed. He's definitely a good player, and we're going to be seeing him combo this into the tunnel section. Oh no, that is a big fail. Very unfortunate. Flizzy also having a bit of a fail, so now Caster's going to take the lead into the 248, and he's nearing the end. As long as he doesn't fail that last bridge, he's going to have a very good time, and as long as he takes it safe, he's going to be our next player through. Honestly, incredible comeback. He kept it very cool. Very unfortunate for Yua. He is in second last place now, because we had a very close round. 0-2 in second, Flizzy in third. We do not need to pay attention too much to those because we need to care about last. I'm seeing some close places. Downhill gonna finish just a couple milliseconds before Yue. And oh, that is very unfortunate. Xiushan in last place. He was right there, man. A couple more mistakes and he might have been in instead of out, but he's gonna be our next elimination, Xiushan. Fortunate to see, and Caster makes it through. I didn't think this map would be too crazy, but we had some fails on the very critical spots, and Caster's gonna make it, so very exciting. Yeah, you were going from first to second last, yeah. So you can see how one mistake, even if you're incredibly good, one mistake can get you out. And you only need one round where you're first to go through. And in the Swiss, you can have a bit more targeting to which maps you play and which maps you don't. This survival stage, you have to be good on everything, and it's hard. It's rough. Yeah, I'm seeing some love for Flizzy, with FLZI. And very OG player from Germany. I remember seeing his name when I was starting out, and he's always been a good player, so super fun to see him in the mix. We have another German player, Heros, as well. He is streaming as well. His perspective as well, so if you guys want to show some support to him, feel free. But yeah, we're going to be going into the next map soon. Players are going to vote for what map they want to play next. And yeah, we're nearing, that was round 4. Don't get mixed up by the graphic once again, if you're joining late. We had another round 1, where we had Caddy and Caddy make it through and advance, and then Alberto was last, unfortunately. Was on tangent. Here we're seeing the Swiss stage. This is a fake bracket. But yeah, back to the race results. So yeah, these top players are advancing to the Swiss stage along with everyone else from the previous group who's already through. So yeah, I probably should have been keeping track of that in case people ask, but yeah, we will see them fairly soon. We have a couple more rounds to go. And we're gonna be on KZ Twister. I saw Fiction in the chat recently asking when's the gameplay, and well, here's some good gameplay. I'm not sure if he made it or if he ported it, but yeah, we're gonna be getting into the next map quite quickly. 7 players. So remember, first place in, last place out. Everyone else on to the next round. So we care about first place the most, and last place as well, but first place is most important. This is a bit of a harder map, tier 3. You can see that this have some big fails. We've had some rough runs on this map. It's definitely not an easy map if you're under nerves. I'm seeing Yue again in the lead, Flayoff right behind. Honestly, some very close times. So this is gonna be neck and neck. So many good players still in. It's gonna be unfortunate to see any of them go out. 0-2 right behind. Yue still in the lead, Flayoff right behind, Downhill right behind as well. Very close, they're like neck and neck. Only a couple percent of the map between the players. So yeah, we're gonna see if anyone makes big mistakes, such as that 0-2. Oh, unfortunate fail on the ladder. I'm gonna be going from 2nd to 6th, and Heros is right behind them. So you know, that's how a couple one mistake, 2 mistakes can get you from first to last. Seeing Flayoff is catching up to Yue. Maybe a few mistakes here. Maybe on the surfs. Yue is still keeping the lead. Sorry, man. I'm gonna blame the observer because observer's watching the mistakes. I'm just calling out what I see. We're seeing Flayoff with a big fail. That is super unfortunate. He's gonna be in 6th. And Heros still in last place. Not by too much. And oh, some big fails. Downhill now takes the lead. Yue was having some trouble with the LJ. Shout out to the peg model. A bit of fun. And yeah, here come the chance. Now the B-hop along the wall. This is kind of a scary one if you take it fast. And yeah, I've seen some big fails on this already in the previous groups. You're gonna retake the lead, but so many players right behind. 264, 759 right behind as well. Downhill, Flizzy, all here in this room. So this is gonna be neck and neck. 0-2 having a bit of trouble maybe on the surf. Oh, Yue is gonna fail the surf. That is so unfortunate. Let's see who's gonna make it. 264 gonna make it pretty easily. I think Downhill has made it as well, and he's a couple jumps behind. So gonna be waiting on a mistake, probably, because it's kind of hard to go fast in this map. You know, there's not that many block skips. As long as you keep it safe, it's not too bad. But he's catching up a little bit. Oh, bit of a fail on the ladder. We're gonna have to see that last section. 264 still in the lead. Downhill keeping it close, but oh, he's gonna fail the wall strafe. So as long as 264 doesn't fail that the last surf, and he's not. He's gonna keep it clean. He's gonna be through. He's gonna be our next player into the Swiss. Very, very close round. So many players were taking the lead. I'm gonna turn our attention to Heros. He's not having a good time on this map. These no perfs not treating him too well. We're gonna see Yue finish off. He was in the lead at one point. We have 0-2 before him. Downey went third. He had a pretty good run, to be honest. Just failed the end a little bit. He was definitely in a chance to catch up. And Flizzy also with a very good run, but just not quick enough. We see our Chinese 264 make it through, and yeah, Heros, he's gonna have to catch up. Playoff, you know, he's had some fails this map, so there's still a chance for a comeback, but gonna have to see. It's one of these two players that's gonna be eliminated, and I know some of them have a lot of fans, so we're gonna see what happens. Taking on to the surf section, keeps it clean and makes that. That's probably one of the biggest places where he could have lost a lot of time. Let's see how Heros is going to manage this. Keeping it fairly clean, and he's going to make it through, but he's pretty much a room behind. So he's going to need a very big fail from playoff. And, you know, that's not going to be easy. But there's still the last section. That surf is not super easy from what I understand, to be honest. Playoff, keeping it pretty clean. 250 into the surf, not the easiest, but yeah, keeps it clean. So he's going to be safe, and unfortunate for Heros. Very good player in so many aspects, and he was streaming, but he's going to be eliminated. He had some good runs, but he's going to be going GG to this round. 264-759. Keeping it pretty clean. He's going to be our next advancement to the Swiss, and Heros is going to be out, unfortunate. That was round 5 again. We're going to move on to the next map. So we have 3 more players that we will decide in these next few rounds that are going to qualify. So it's going to be, yeah, we're going to have 5 players now.
14.
I'm not sure if we're going to do 1 elim and 1 progression again. Yeah. So I'm getting... Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting confirmation next round's gonna be first again and last out. Nothing crazy, as we've been used to. So we're gonna have 5 players. It's gonna be those in the middle that you're seeing on round 4. Well, round 5, but we're missing 1 round. So yeah, it's gonna be Flizzy, Downyo, 0-2, Yue, and Playoff fighting for the next spot. And yeah, also I should mention we have Caddy, who's also progressed from round 1, which is not showing for some tactical reasons, and we had Alberto out. Both had, you know, they were both very strong players. Caddy had an insane run on the first round. He kept it very clean. Yeah, we're gonna be moving to short climb. We've seen this map a couple times now. Let me getting ready for the race. This is tier 1, but it's got some big fails, and if you're trying to go fast, you might get sent all the way back. We already saw that a little bit earlier. Yeah, so the way it works is the players vote for the next map that they want to play. So that means at least 3 players probably voted for this map. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into our next round. Players keeping it close. I'm gonna give them a bit of time to see who's gonna maybe take the lead. Seeing everyone pretty packed together. Yue again with maybe a little bit of a faster micro, but it's so neck and neck. It's anything could happen here. Flizzy in second right now. I think we've seen a bit of a fall maybe. No, never mind. But yeah, everyone keeping it close. This is 5 players. We are probably gonna see a mistake or 2 at some point, but let's see. Oh, and hello Heros, thank you for the raid. Super good runs, man. It's unfortunate to see you go, but thank you for the raid with all your viewers. You played some good stuff, and yeah. We're gonna be seeing your German counterpart Flizzy currently in the lead, so I know he's got some fans. Downey was keeping it very close, just a couple jumps behind, and everyone is still so neck and neck. This one mistake could change the entire run. couple bad jumps, couple extra crouches, anything could happen. This section is pretty interesting. Yeah, Flizzy is crouching around it, so he's gonna get overtaken by Flayoff, by a couple maybe other people. He's still in second, but way closer now. Flayoff currently a jump in the lead. So these block sections are gonna be rough. Let's see who's gonna risk going super fast on them. Yue, I think, taking the lead a little bit. 0-2 right in the mix. And all 5 players, all 0-2's had a little bit of a fumble. So he's gonna be currently last. He's at risk of elimination. Meanwhile, Yue is currently taking the lead. Flizzy's right behind. Everyone is still so close. This is gonna be crazy. We have just about 15% more of the map, just a couple more islands, and they're pretty block maps, like pretty heavy micro, so unless Yue fails somehow, he's looking pretty good. He's taking a bit of a lead. And we're seeing a bit of a fail. If Flayoff, oh my god, another fail. Oh, Flayoff has failed as well. Downey is gonna take the map from 3rd to 1st. What a last island. That is crazy. And by 0.17 seconds, 0-2 is going to be out. This was the closest round so far. 5 players finishing a great run. 2:16 to leave you out. 2:12 to progress. 4 seconds between all players. And Downey is going to make it through. And 0-2 is going to be out. That is so unfortunate. What a crazy map. That was... I don't think I did it justice. That was so close. All 5 players trading spots back and forth. And Daniel, last island, got 2 of them. I think they got nervous on the micro. It wasn't even too crazy, but Daniel capitalized. I think that's going to be our first Russian player in? Maybe? I'm not sure. Kind of forgot who made it through to the last round, but at least from this group. And yeah, unfortunate to see 0-2 out with a pretty good run. Not really many mistakes, but just a bit too slow. So yeah, now the last 3 players, they're gonna be fighting for 2 spots. So only the last guy who's out, he's gonna be eliminated. So you just need to not be last. If you're not last, you're in on this round, because we're gonna get two players into the Swiss. And yeah, Flizzy, as I'm seeing in chat, he's been pretty consistent. But honestly, all of them have been pretty consistent. US had some fails, Flayoff's had some fails. But, you know, it all depends on the map they pick. So we will see. Someone's telling me Pickham's seem kind of scuffed, which may be real. I'm not sure if you can even do Pickham's anymore. Wouldn't really make sense now that we've had the bracket. So yeah, oh my god, already off to the races. On Tangent, one of the hardest, probably the hardest map in this bracket so far. So this, oh, never mind. I got faked out. False alarm. But yeah, we have 3 players in. This is gonna be crazy. Last time on the previous group, we had a 0.14 second elimination. So yeah, they're gonna be starting off. This is a hard map, and I'm so curious to see how people will do. You Flizzy taking a bit of a lead, but you know, 1 fail in this room and you're back to the start. This is one of the worst rooms. Yeah, you is gonna fail that ladder jump. Kind of unfortunate. Flayoff I'm seeing with a block skip. Couple routes here. Interesting how players do each section. Both failing a little bit, so they're gonna give a bit of time to Yue to come back. But yeah, every room here, if you fail at the end of a room, it's pretty bad. Downhill's happy he dodged Tangent. Cannot even blame. And yeah, Flizzy currently in the lead by a little bit. Flayoff had a small fail. Currently Yue is the player at risk, so let me remind you guys, the 2 players who are in 1st and 2nd, they're both gonna go through because this is our last round of this group. So it's only gonna be the last player who's eliminated. So as long as you survive, even if you don't win, you're gonna be through. So Flizzy, he can take a chill. And Flayoff as well, because Yue is still in the 1st room. He's gonna make it out of that 1st room. So he's still gonna be putting some pressure on, but yeah. As long as you're not last, you're in. That's how this works. Flizzy, this room has given some trouble to players in the past, and he makes the LJ. He's into the last room. Meanwhile, Flayoff entering the 3rd room. He's not too far ahead of Yue, so anything could happen if he has 1 or 2 bad fails. You know, Flizzy is gonna be onto the last jump. Let's see if he hits this LJ, taking his time. And he hits it. So he's gonna be through. He's gonna be safe and sound into the Swiss. I know so many people wanted to see him. But yeah. Meanwhile, Flayoff and Yue now both in the same room, and I've seen both of them fail. So honestly, this is neck and neck. Anything could happen. Yue trying to combo this first jump, not having a great time. Meanwhile, Flayoff I think failed the ladder. So honestly, this is I think all gonna come down to the last room as long as both of them make it out of here now. Yue currently in the lead by a couple of jumps. Flayoff, he was struggling with this room. Meanwhile, I've just seen Yue fall again. So yeah, they're literally neck and neck. So this is all gonna come down to the end. Yue fails the end of that room. Oh no, that is gonna be such a huge setback. So Flayoff, he just has to take a chill. He even does the blocks here, which is crazy. But as long as he hits this last LJ and this last jump, he's gonna be safe. Oh, some bad strafes. He's gonna be into the end. Yue catching up. So, oh, he's having some fails. So Flayoff is still in a bit of a advantage spot. Gonna be going for it again. Let's see if he hits it again. Hits a serve. Yue is falling back into that room. So Flayoff has some time to chill and he's gonna make it. He's gonna be our last player in. Which, honestly, what a crazy round. That was very close. Unfortunate to see Yue go. GG to them. Honestly, because they had some crazy runs. They had some big leads and just some mistakes. Maybe some nerves. So that is going to be GG's. That's going to be both groups now done. So we have all our players for the Swiss. So this means that both Flayoff and Flizzy have made it into the nick of time. But they've made it into the Swiss. So, yeah, this is going to be great. Yeah. So we're gonna take a 10-minute break, I think, roughly, as I'm told, because we're gonna have to change round and we're gonna have to figure out, I think, the bracket at least. So yeah, we're gonna take a small break. If you have some time to snack, get some tea, get some popcorn, whatever else you want to do, we're gonna take a small break. And yeah, we're gonna be going into the Swiss. I should probably explain. So the way it's gonna work. We've just seen both groups get 8 players through. So we have 16 players total into a Swiss round. And the way it's going to work is similar to the majors. You're going to have to win 3 games to make it through into the playoff bracket, into the quarters, the semis, the finals, that sort of thing. So we've given some players an advantage. So the way it works is if you made it into one of the first 4 rounds, aka the harder part when there was more people into your group, you will be automatically into the 1-0 bracket. And if you got through one of the later rounds, aka 5, 6, 7, 8, you will be into the 0-1 bracket. So players who made it early, they're gonna have a bit of an advantage and they're only gonna have to win 2 games to make it through. Meanwhile, you know, everyone else, they're gonna have to win 3 games and they're already a game down technically. Yeah, some unfortunate eliminations. There are some crazy maps. So yeah, this is all gonna be 1v1s to my understanding. So we're gonna have, it's gonna start off with best of ones until it's either a 2-1 game or a 1-2 game. So if it's an elimination game or a progression game, so if you're gonna qualify or if you're gonna be eliminated, that's gonna be best of 3s. Meanwhile, the first few games are gonna be best of ones. Similar to the major, basically. Just imagine the legend stage or the whatever the other stage was called before that. Literally the same bracket. We've just skipped the 1-0 games basically by rewarding some of the early qualifier players. And yeah, whenever that bracket is ready, we're gonna give it on the screen. We're gonna show it on the screen, and we're gonna have some fun games. We're gonna have some pick bands. We're gonna have way more choice in the map. And yeah, so that's gonna be day 1. I'm not sure if we'll finish the Swiss today. We will do our best. I think the groups have gone through faster than we expected. But yeah, the playoff is gonna be tomorrow at the same time, at 1 p.m. UK time. If you go on the website, you will see it for your time zone. So yeah, I think we're gonna jump into a break for a little bit. And yeah, we'll leave you with a little bit of time. So yeah, Gus, and for whoever else is asking, we're gonna get a 10-minute break, 5-minute, 10-minute break. We'll see, to make the bracket, and we're gonna be back. I don't know if we have a be right back screen soon yet. If you want me to keep yapping, because I could very happily keep yapping. But yeah. Small break. So this is all CSGO, no CS2 KZ. We might do something like that in the future. I know there's some other tournaments. But yeah. Lost tournament, but won alive. Yeah, Vexy, it's about the experience. I think you did very good. You just one big fail on it. It's so rough. Give us your top 5 players ranked. What do you mean by ranked? Like, who do I think is most likely to win Yaku? Or just who is top ranked in the tournament right now? Oh, that is a very tough choice, to be honest. I think Blackie, Mugen, Gus are all up there for me. I think Caddy is a very sleeper pick. Ibrahisi was playing pretty well, but he was very consistent. But it took him a while to get through. Oh, it's very tough. I think Gus is definitely maybe most likely to win. But we saw some fails from him. Mugen had a very good run on short climb. Blackie had a good Lego run. I think those would be maybe the most likely players. I thought Liu Wang would be into the Swiss and he was gonna be a pretty good choice, but he went out on point 14. Who else? Honestly, Little Nine surprised me as well. He got through the first round of the first group. He beat Gus, he beat Ibra. He had a very good run on Tangent. So, you know, he's maybe one to look out for. But I would say Gus, Blackie, Mugen, Carry, maybe Little Nine. Those would be maybe the players I look out for the most. Flizzy was super consistent, so I think, honestly, even someone like Flayoff, I feel like they had some pace, just some mistakes. But yeah, not sure. We will see. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna just keep yapping, to be honest. I'm gonna get a little snack as well in the meanwhile. Should be 5-10 minutes, maybe 5 now. Whenever it is. Because yeah, we have to generate bracket. Honestly, so many good rounds, so many good players, yeah. So many that I wasn't familiar with, especially on the Chinese side. You know. And some OGs coming back as well. Flizzy, Downhill. They were names I haven't seen in a while. Ibra will win for the UK. Maybe. Anything's possible, you know? So, yeah. You'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, this screen is missing one round. It's missing the first round. So we had Cari and Alberto. Cari was first, Alberto was last, and everyone else was in between. Oh yeah, we're missing the last round as well. So wait, what? Liu Wang is gonna. Who's he replacing? Oh, okay. So I'm having some info. I believe E is gonna be. He was in the first group. He's gonna get replaced by Liu Wang because I believe E needs to go to a wedding, as he said, or he has some business to attend to. So we're gonna have a bit of a player switch. So that last round, if you remember on Group A, where Liu Wang was out by 0.14 seconds, apparently he's gonna be in because E just has to go, so he can't play. Yeah, so there's E in the chat. Bye bye and good luck everyone, he's saying. Yeah, we will upload VOD, don't worry. I will. I'm recording it, everything as well, so in case we don't get the Twitch VOD. But yeah, super good runs, man. To be honest, from E, super sad to see him go because he had that crazy last round where he came back and beat Liu Wang by 0.14. So yeah, no bracket yet. We're waiting for that. That's why we have a break, and that's why I'm yapping and having a bit of a snack. So we have E, this player. He's gonna have to go, even though he made it in, and he's gonna be replaced by the Liu Wang, who made it. Yeah, he got eliminated by like 0.14 seconds, but yeah. And oh, we're seeing the bracket now. Yeah, so this is gonna be the Swiss. I realize I don't have my Discord audio on OBS, so they can't hear you. That's why they can't hear you. So if you want to be on stream, let me know. But yeah, here's the bracket, everyone. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, here's the bracket. So yeah, if you're confused, so the way it works is the people who made it through the first 4 rounds, so round 1, 2, 3, 4, they're the ones in the 1-0 bracket. And people who made it after, they're in the 0-1 bracket. So it's as if they've won or lost the game based on how early they made it through. So this is going to be a bracket: Caster versus LZD, Mugen versus Little Nine, Blackie versus Flonny, Carry versus Gus. That's going to be some interesting matches. And then in the 0-1 games, we have Flail versus Liu Wang, who is our replacement for E because he couldn't make it into the because he has a wedding. And then we have a China matchup: 264759 versus Mioman. That's going to be a fun game. And we have Downio versus Newbie. And we have Flizzy versus Ibrahizi. That's going to be a fun match as well. So yeah. So these first games, this round of round 2, I guess it is. This is going to be best of ones, I believe. Because they are not elimination games. They're not qualification games. So the way it works is you need to win 3 games. You need to, well, 3 games. You need to be 3-1, 3-0, or 3-2 up. And you're in. And it's going to be best of 3s for the eliminations and for the qualifications. So yeah, I believe whenever players are ready and stuff, we will jump into those games. We're going to try to do the entire Swiss today, I think. We'll see how long that takes. So yeah, it's going to start soon, is what I'm hearing. Who's going to be our first game? Is that going to be Caster and LZD? I think. I'm gonna assume. I guess we'll see who the first game is gonna be. But it's gonna be one of these games. So yeah, if you're a player, you can check your bracket now. Check it here. I take a screenshot of it actually as well. So yeah. It's gonna be some fun matches. Okay, so we're waiting for players in the 1-0 group. So if you're a 1-0 player, so if you're Caster, LZD, Mugen, Little Nine, Blackie, Flonny, Caddy, or Gus, if you're one of those players, we're supposedly waiting for you. Is the info I have. So yeah, we're gonna be getting some of those games soon. We're gonna have to do pick and bans, I assume, or I guess bans, until we get one map. Blackie's asking if they join the event for the other matches, or if it's just gonna be the 2 people who play. Okay, so everyone who's in 1-0 will join now. So yeah, Blackie, you join because you're in there. So yeah, Flonny, Caddy, Gus, Mugen, Little Nine, LCD Caster, you guys all join. All join the server. I guess it's just gonna speed things up because it's best of ones. So yeah. But yeah, the way it's gonna work is you guys are all gonna ban maps until there's one left for the BO1, and then pick ban is gonna be, yeah, pretty self-explanatory. So yeah, we should be on the way fairly soon with the Swiss bracket. Probably just waiting for some players to join. Alright, so we're gonna be getting into the first game. Yeah, so this is gonna be Caster and LZD into the first game. So this is gonna be a best of one. It's important to win it, but you're not out if you lose it. So it's not the end of the world, but you know, you need to win these games. You need to win as many games as you can. We're gonna have all the 1-0 players in the server, by the way, so don't get confused. But this is gonna be Caster and LZD. JS LZD. 2. So yeah, if you... I don't know if the bracket's on... I assume the bracket's on the... on the side. I don't know if it is. Okay, so yeah. GOKZ.com/Swiss is gonna be the website. If you guys want to check the bracket. We're gonna go from top to bottom. So first it's gonna be Caster and LZD. I don't know if they've banned yet, or if we're waiting on that, but yeah. And I believe that's the map. Seems like we're going to Ominous. So interesting map. It's one of the easier maps. Also, now for the Swiss guys, we have 2 more maps. We have Slight Palokala and Suomi. So we've not seen these maps in the group. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be getting into the match soon. Just waiting for the players to accept. So yeah, it's the best of one. So this is the only map that these 2 are gonna play right now. So they need to win it. Win or lose, 1 chance. It's gonna be on Ominous. Caster versus JS LZD.
3, 2.
So yeah, we're gonna be getting into the countdown, and they're off. LZD already with a bit of a fail, so we're gonna focus on Caster, but that's not a great start. Oh, and Caster are also failing, so maybe a bit of nerves in. But LZD is gonna have seen that probably, and he's gonna know that he has a bit of a lead. So he might be able to take it more chill. He's gonna be in the lead now. Yeah, this is for the very first Swiss game. Very important win. Because if you win this, you only need 1 more win after to qualify into the playoff. So, yeah, very important. And LZD is keeping it clean so far. He's definitely in a bit of a lead. Misses that small block skip, but not a huge deal. Caster is gonna try to catch up. It's not super far behind. I think LZD just failed a bit. So the gap's gonna close. I'm gonna see. I'm curious if Caster is gonna go for this block skip. Doesn't seem like it. And yeah, LZD keeping it clean, but you know, had that 1 fail. So 1 fail is all it might take. Let's see if he fails this drop into the tunnel. No, he's gonna be clean with it. And I think it's kind of hard to fail if he keeps it clean. Yeah, hits the LJ. Not even crouching on that. And yeah, he's gonna be our first winner. He's gonna take this map. Fairly close map. They had an interesting start. But LZD is gonna be the first win. And yeah, he's gonna take that game. So that's gonna put him in the 2-all. So after that, he's gonna have a BO3 to play. And if he wins that, he's in. So yeah, here's the bracket. And we're gonna jump into the next game after that, which is gonna be Mugen and Little 9. That was a pretty aura back finish, yeah. That was a 180. Look at the opponent. I like the style there. But yeah. Next is gonna be Mugen and Little 9. Little 9, let me remind you guys, he got into the Swiss very first round of Group A by beating Gus, beating Ibra, beating the entire group insta. With a pretty crazy comeback on Tangent. So yeah, that was a very fun match, and you know, he kept it clean in the end, which matters. So yeah, Caster is not out, but he is just down into the 1-1. So he's gonna play another BO1 at some point. And yeah, so he's still in the tournament, he's fine. Bit of a setback, but you know, he has more chances. So yeah, shout out Mugen, I'm seeing some Mugen support. But even some of the fellow players, Ibrahisi, who's also still in the bracket, rooting for Mugen. Good to see some sportsmanship, some camaraderie. Shout out Romania, yeah. Versus China, Little Nine. I don't know much about Little Nine, but you know he's surprised me a lot. I've seen one run of his, so I don't know how he is on the other maps, which is gonna be interesting. You know, if you've played more maps, maybe your opponent can strategize, see if you were bad on some other maps. Meanwhile, Little Nine, he's just played Tangent, and he had a pretty good run on it. So yeah, I believe this is the map that they're gonna be playing. It seems like they've both chosen Tangent, so yeah, they're gonna be getting ready for the next match. It's gonna be Mugen versus Little Nine. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be a fun map. So this is Tangent, tier 3. Harder map, big fails. It's the countdown and they're off. So yeah, we're gonna see who's gonna keep it clean, who's gonna keep calm. Little Nine failing the ladder a little bit. But, you know, not a big setback. Oh, interesting block skip there, catching up a little bit. Both players definitely confident in this map and they know their route. See some other players take some different routes. And yeah, Mugen takes the lead a little bit. Not too bad. Little Nine also out the first room, right behind, so pretty close start. That first room is a killer. They're both keeping it pretty clean. Ooh, Little Nine with a bit of a fail, so Mugen's gonna take a bit of a lead. I'm curious if he's gonna know that and keep it safe, or if he's gonna risk for pace. Because he is definitely a very good player. He's, you know, 100% completion. We're not right now, but, you know, he's done some of the hardest maps in the game. He's had some great WRs, you know, he's a very good player. And it's showing. I think he likes the harder maps. He's keeping it clean into the last room. Meanwhile, Little Nine failing that room again. So unless Mugen has some mistakes here, which we have seen before, doesn't go for the block skip even. If that last LJ, which is getting a lot of people, if that gets him, no, he's not gonna get him. He's gonna be in. Yeah, even pre-capped that last block, which very clean. Unfortunate for Little Nine, he had a very clean run on that map last time. Just one or two small fails, and Mugen didn't fail. That was it. Mugen stole my wallet. That is a crazy thing. Crazy thing to say. Shout out Romania. I don't know if I can say that. Yeah, Mugen, bit of a favorite, but he's gonna win that map. So Little Nine's not out, he's still in. He's just lost that 1v1. So yeah, we're getting into the 2-0. And yeah, very interesting map. That was pretty fun. We're gonna see the bans come through. So Blackie banning Lego. This is Blackie and Flonny. These are two very good players, which is very interesting. Blackie banning Twister. We're gonna see what comes through. Flonny banning Tangent, so they don't want to play some of the harder maps. Blackie bans Suomi. I'm not sure what that leaves for Flonny. Ooh, so the decider is gonna be Ominous again. They're the easier map, which is interesting for two players who like hard maps. And yeah. We're gonna jump into that map and we're gonna get on to the next 1-0 game. So again, reminder, these are not elimination or qualification games yet, so they're fighting to get through it more, similar to how the major stages work. But yeah. Ooh, did Fly want to ban this map? What was the other map that was left? Okay, I think we might be redoing the Vita. So yeah, Blackie, you don't go out if you lose. I don't know if he's watching the stream, but he's safe if he loses. He's just gonna be in a 1-1 game. So you have to lose 3 times to be out. So yeah, they're gonna redo the veto. I think Flonny wanted to ban something else. W Blackie, yeah. So yes, Slide Palakala's out, Swami out, Tangent Twister out. So we have Short Climb and Ominous. I think they wanted to play Short Climb, yeah. So that's the map we're actually going to be getting. Very, very kind of Blackie to redo the veto. Flonny, I guess, got confused by the wording or something. But yeah, so we're going to be going on Short Climb. KZKZ Rush Short Climb V2 by Spider1. So yeah. We're gonna have an interesting map. This is a tier 1, but with big fails. We've seen some good players fail just because they were trying to go fast. But I know both of them had good runs in the survival. Good luck to both the players.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
And yeah, we're gonna be getting into the way. 3, 2, 1.
1.
Oh, that is interesting. So you can't hide. Yeah, off to the races. Blackie and Flonny. Flonny a little bit in the lead. So what I'm understanding is the players are not allowed to hide the player in front of them. Maybe to be able to see where they're at. Flonny a jump ahead. But both keeping are very clean. So I know they both had a really good run on this map. Blackie had like a 206 on this map. Only lost to Mugen because Mugen had an even crazier time. But I still think that's a very good time. Yeah, we're gonna see some of the times. Flonny's had a 202 before, so he has a great PB. Blackie probably not super far behind. But yeah. We'll see. Still keeping a neck and neck. Flonny about a jump ahead. Reaching about the halfway point of the map. We're gonna be out of the rock soon and into... I mean, we still have some more rock sections. So, yeah, we're gonna see if they both jump around this climb section. Oh, Flonny had a bit of a slowdown, so now we're keeping it more even. Both jumping around, keeping it clean. But yeah, Blackie's gonna be a little bit ahead now. Into the block sections now. This map. These are some fun combos, but definitely not easy if you don't know what you're doing. And yeah, both keeping it very clean. Flonny now taking a little bit of a gap again. This is very close, honestly. This is gonna get super neck and neck because I don't think there's super many places to fail like all the way back. So this is just gonna have to be some good micro from Flonny or from Blackie. They want to win this. Flonny about to jump ahead. We don't see a fail. Oh, Blackie failed. Tried to go for that combo. So unless Flonny has a fail here, he's gonna take this map. Oh, and he's had a fail. What a tumble. On the third last jump, and Blackie's gonna take this map. That is incredible. Yeah, 204 from Blackie and 206 from Flonny. That is honestly crazy. Bridge incident, yeah. I don't know how this keeps happening, man. People, I guess that last island's pretty hard. I've seen too many people fail it now, but I didn't think it was that bad. I guess it's hard when you're going fast, but yeah, Blackie's gonna take this game. So yeah, Flonny's not out of the tournament, but he's gonna be down to the 1-1 games, so... yeah. Blackie's gonna be in the 2-0 games, so he's gonna have a BO3 to qualify next. Well, at some point into the games. But yeah, because these are the 1-0 games, these guys have started with an advantage. I've had too many caster curses already, and it's day 1 only. This is my first day casting. I need to learn to control this power that I have. Yeah, we're gonna get into the next pick and ban already, which I believe is Carrie and Gus. So that's gonna be a super interesting game. Carrie streaming over on Bilibili, his perspective, I believe, and Gus, you know, everyone knows Gus. He's a very good player. Carrie as well, to be honest. Both super strong players. Carrie made it round 1 of his group. Gus made it round 2. So these are some of the best players. Yeah, Gus is also a 1.6 player. We both know how good he can be. And I'm seeing a map change. I think we're on Ominous, yeah. So I believe this is the map that the players have picked. Just gonna have to start the race, and this is gonna be interesting map. I think they're both very good on this map.
8, 7, 6,
So yeah, off to the races. Countdown beginning. 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna be in. So Carry versus Gus. Let's see how they do. Two super strong players. It's not for an elimination, not for qualification. Ooh, Carry instantly with a fail. We saw that the previous map. The previous time this map was played. You know, Gus is just gonna keep a very strong start. So he might even know that he's in the lead now if he's able to see where Carry is. So if he takes it fairly safe, you know, this map doesn't have that many big fails. He just has to keep it clean, keep it safe, do what he does best. Carry, he's gonna try to go fast. He's gonna have to risk a bit to catch up. This section, we've seen a few fails in this section that Gus is in, but meanwhile Carry trying his best. Oh, doesn't hit the block skip. You know, Gus just extending that lead. Oh. I believe Carry has just crashed. I'm not sure if that was an error or not.
perfect.
That is unfortunate. So he's had a crash. That is very unfortunate. I mean, Gus was very much ahead in that game, but what are we doing? Are we gonna keep this a win or? Yeah, so news in. This is gonna stay a win for Gus. Very unfortunate. I mean, he had a big time to catch up. He had a big lead to catch up, so it was gonna be hard no matter what, but you never want to see something like that happening mid game, so very unfortunate. So yeah, we're gonna jump into the 0-1 games now. We're seeing the next set of people on your screen. So these are the players who qualified later into the groups. That's why they're in the 0-1 game. So they start off with a bit of a disadvantage compared to the other players we just saw. So yeah, we're gonna have Playoff and Liu Wang first up next, and then we have some of the other players you see. Yeah, I've seen this error before caused by like internet issues, as Keyboard is saying. So it happens, it's unfortunate. Hopefully he doesn't get that in the next games because they won't be as safe maybe. I think all 0-1 players should join because it just speeds things up is what I'm hearing, yeah. So Felicity, you should join if you're not in. Even though you're not Insta up next, but you can just spectate. So yeah, everyone who's 0-1, Playoff, Liu Wang, 264759, Moment, Downey on Newbie, Flizzy and Ibra. Any of you are watching the stream, go join. And you will wait for your game. So yeah, Liu Wang is here because E had to go. So he's qualified. He's given up his spot because of his wedding. Yeah, well, not his wedding, but the wedding he has to go to. Maybe it is his wedding. Who knows? But yeah, so Liu Wang has replaced him. I don't think I'm gonna do ASMR on purpose. Maybe on accident, but sorry, I was readjusting. I have a very, I'll be honest, my setup is very scuffed. My microphone is currently on a book to be closer to my face. But yeah, hopefully it's all sound now. It sounds good now. Just first get to go to the guy's wedding. If you ask very kindly, maybe. Yeah, Mino and Chad, we're gonna be seeing the Vitos, I believe. And it's gonna be the same map. But yeah, we are gonna need to see what are we seeing up next currently. It's gonna be Playoff and oh, this is okay. So this is gonna be Milman and 264759 is what I'm told.
Sorry.
So yeah, that's gonna be our competitors. Okay, so yeah, so one of the other players is a bit late, so
7,
we're gonna do this order first. So we have 264759 versus Yeoman on KZ Ominous. This is an 0-1 game. You kind of want to win this. You're not gonna be out if you lose it, but it's very important. Both having a clean first room. Yeoman a little bit behind. And 264759. I didn't get to say his name too much, or his numbers, I guess. But he was very consistent, but just not super fast. But he made it in. You know, Yeoman, I mean, to be fair, they're both pretty consistent, but Yeoman with some fails already. He's gonna have a bit of a lead to catch up on it. Oh, that is a big fail. He's going to be all the way back to the start, I think. So yeah, this is a big opportunity for 264. He's gonna have to keep it safe, and if he doesn't go anything too crazy, he's gonna keep a big lead. But you know, anything's possible. There's still some jumps which can really set you back far, especially that jump to the bridge coming up. So if he keeps that clean, ooh, kind of close, but you know, keeps it clean. So I think he's gonna take this map as long as he does not fail this last bridge. That's the only last place where he can fail. And he's gonna take his time, doesn't beef up too much, and he's gonna take this lead and take this win, keeping it very clean. 150, and that's a pretty good time, I think, on this map. Nothing crazy, but he is gonna be our first player out of this set of brackets. Yeah, very solid run. So he's gonna be into the 1-1 games. And meanwhile, Yeoman is gonna be in an 0-2 game. So the next game Yeoman plays is going to be an elimination. So he's going to have to be careful. We're going to get into our next pick and ban. So these are going to be flying by. We have Liu Wang versus Flayoff. You can see in chat. Short Climb is out. Palukala is out. Twister Suomi. We haven't seen the new maps yet. The Suomi and Palukala. Nobody's wanting to play them yet. I guess they're more used to the 5 maps they've had already to practice on and to play survival on. We're gonna see KZ Tangent though, one of the crazier maps, one of the ones with more room for error, because it's hard. Yeah, I know Palukala is a pretty rough map if you're going crazy, but you know, if some people are sliders, maybe they like it. Suomi is also a pretty crazy map. It's got some tech, it's got some ice, got some crazy fun tech, but yeah, we're gonna be going to KZ Tangent instead. This is Flayoff versus Liu Wang. Liu Wang, let me remind you guys, Liu Wang is 14 from my information, so he is a very young player, new to, not super experienced, maybe his first tournament, I believe. But he's been playing very well. You know, Flayoff, I've seen his name a while. He's definitely been in the community more. Ooh, I'm getting some info that Liu Wang has already played some tournaments actually. It's 3rd or 4th. So a lot of experience for someone so young. We're seeing Flayoff with a bit of a fail in the start. Liu Wang had a bit of a slower start. Not super clean, but he's getting through it, and that's all that matters. You just need to beat your opponent. Doesn't matter how fast. It helps if you're very fast and clean, but yeah. Doing a ladder skip. He honestly seems a little nervous. I feel like I'm seeing some shakes. He has a big lead. Flayoff still in the first room, so that's not very fun for him. That first room is an absolute killer. I think it's one of the hardest, or one of the biggest at least. So if you fail towards the end, it's so rough. But every room here can be rough, but this map can fly by, you know. Liu Wang, if he keeps this room clean, we've seen people fail at the end, so you never know, but keeps this section clean, which he's looking very smooth on. He gets the LJ as well, though we've seen people have trouble on. You know, Flayoff is only now getting out the first room. And Liu Wang, 90% of the map, he's at the end section. This is looking like a dominant performance. As long as he keeps this LJ clean, and he does. What a great time, 126. That was pretty much no fail. I think he had a small fail at the start, but that was a great run. Incredible from Liu Wang. Flayoff, super unfortunate. had a bad start and just couldn't recover. But yeah, Liu Wang, great run. Maybe one of the best in the tournament so far. Especially on that map. That map we've seen so many people fail on, so many people get, you know, have a rough time on it. But yeah, that's gonna put him in the 1-1 game. So he's definitely not out the rut yet, but it's a great win. Meanwhile, Flayoff, he's gonna be down to the 0-2 games, so gonna be a bit rough for him. And yeah, now we have the downhill game. Who is this against? So this is downhill versus newbie. So this is gonna be a fun game. Back to Ominous. People not playing too many different maps. I think these are some of the more favorite. I'm surprised Tangent's up there, but Ominous is gonna be our next map. One of the easier maps, but we've already seen some fails on that map, so you know, definitely know without its troubles. So yeah, downhill versus newbie. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Flayoff, but you're not out. You still, if you win 3 games, you'll be fine. Because you're in the 0-2 bracket now, but you're gonna have best of 3s now for your whenever your next game is. So, you know, definitely time to make a comeback. Anything can happen. And yeah, that map is hard, so
9,
it'll be rough.
7,
And yeah, we're gonna
5,
get ready for this game. Downhill from Russia versus newbie from China. Downhill, a bit of an OG, a bit of a favorite in the chat. They're gonna be off. Downhill looking, honestly, ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say he's looking a bit shaky, but both of them having a fail. I didn't notice where newbie fell, but this first room, we've seen so many people fail. It's actually crazy. Definitely some hard jumps on it, and you know, jump ahead, but pretty neck and neck now. Ooh, newbie with a bit of a fail on that small block section, so he's gonna be now further behind. This bit of a scary section here for downhill though. Gonna take it slow. Oh yeah, that's why it's a scary section. It's a big fail. Let's see how newbie does it. He's coming up to it. We've seen a few other people missing this section. Newbie's gonna get through it, but not super big lead. He's gonna miss a jump. Gonna give a bit of time to downhill, and you know, they're not too far apart. Couple errors from newbie. Downhill's got this. But yeah, newbie seeming more locked in right now than the start. He seemed a bit shaky in the start. Downhill. Oh yeah, we're seeing a fail from him, so he's gonna have a bit of a big reset. And now the lead is extending. We'll see how newbie fares on some of the risky jumps further ahead. There's one upcoming now where if you fail into that this jump into the bridge, oh, he keeps it clean. So yeah, now it's gonna be tough if he keeps it clean. Yeah, hits a 248. Downhill, some unfortunate fails. They both had some fails, so nothing super clean from either player, but newbie's gonna take this map. 146 from him. Bit unfortunate for our pig model here, downhill. Might be weighing him down, yeah, you never know. I don't think it actually is, but unfortunate loss for him on this map. And yeah, newbie's gonna make it to the 1-1 bracket. Meanwhile, downhill down to the 0-2. So he's gonna have to keep it clean from now on if he wants to make it to the playoffs. Because 0-2 means you're 1 game away from being eliminated. And up next, ooh, this is gonna be a fun game. Flizzy versus Ibrahizi. Some good. We dodged some. We dodged. They both had some rough runs, but they were very clean. We're seeing Ibrahizi with some big strafes here as well. It's gonna be Tangent again. People seem to really like that map. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun map. We saw Flizzy have a pretty clean run on it though already. Ibra, he was second in his first round on it, but you know, he didn't make it too easy. Sounds good. So yeah, it's gonna be our last 0-1 game, by the way, and then we're gonna jump into the 2-0 games, which is gonna be qualification games. So they're gonna be 0-3 or best of 3s. Yeah, but yeah, first we have to get through this game. This is the best of 1 on Tangent. Ibrahizi versus Flizzy. Germany versus UK, both from the EU.
10,
Should be a fun map. Good luck to both players. And yeah, we're already seeing the countdown.
5,
Let's see if they can keep it clean or if they're gonna have some nerves on this map. I don't think they should because, you know, this is not an elimination game. But, ooh, Ibrahisi instantly failing that LJ. Not a huge setback at least, but... Ooh, that's gonna be a bit of a bigger setback. Meanwhile, Flizzy, he's making it through the map more so. You know, I remember some Flizzy tournaments, I think, back in the day. So he's got some experience. Ooh, not an ideal fail here. But yeah, Ibrahisi's still struggling on the start, so maybe some nerves from both players, but Flizzy's gonna make out the first room ahead. You know, Ibra's gonna have to recover that bad start. It's still plenty of time. 40% of the map through. Yeah, we're seeing some small fails. Ibrahisi making his way through. I think after this section should be fairly chill. So yeah, he's gonna be out the first room as well. Nope, he's gonna have to resurf that. Not a super clean start from him. We know he can do much better, but Flizzy, he didn't have the cleanest start either, but he's making his way through this room. A bit of a scary one, to be honest. He has some hard jumps. It's gonna be a bit of a big fail. Ibra, he's not super far behind. 1 or 2 more fails from Flizzy. We put him at risk, but that's not gonna help from Ibra. Both players kind of struggling on this map. Definitely a hard map. I know we just saw that super clean run earlier, but you know, I think this is putting it to perspective how impressive that was, because you know, definitely not an easy map. One of the harder tier 3s in the game and in this tournament in general. And Flizzy last jump, he's gonna make the LJ, so he's in the last section. We've seen players have some trouble, but this is a shorter section, so Ibra's gonna have a big time to catch up. Flizzy's gonna have some chances to close this out. We see him approaching the last jump. Take his time, hits the strafes, and he's gonna beat Ibrahisi. So Flizzy is gonna be our first or our last player from the 0-1 bracket. He's gonna make it. Pretty good run, to be honest. He didn't have super big errors. It wasn't the cleanest, but Ibrahisi with a bad start. So yeah, what I'm hearing is 2-0 players and 0-2 players can join in the server. So we're gonna have some qualification games first, which is gonna be, as you see on your screen, LZD and Blackie first, and then Mugen and Gus. Meanwhile, after that, we're gonna have the 0-2 games, I believe. And then we have the games in the middle, which are neither qualification. Yeah, so if you're 1-1, I think get out the server right now. Is what I'm hearing. So yeah, we're gonna have the 2-0 games first. I think the 0-2 games can join as well. So yeah, if you're at the top of the bracket or bottom of the bracket, you can join. If you're in the middle, you will join a bit later. So yeah, if anyone's joining late, you guys can see we're on the Swiss stage of the tournament now. So this is very similar to how majors work. You know, the Legend stage and the Challenger stages, where we have sort of a Swiss stage where you have to win 3 games in total to make it through. And if you lose 3, you're out. And yeah, we already have some players looking to advance and looking to, well, stay in and survive, but some strong contenders up in the 2-0 games, so that they're gonna be some fun games. I believe we're getting Black and LZD first, yeah. So they're gonna be doing some pick bans. So this is gonna be a best of 3. So they're gonna have at least 2 maps to play, maybe 3. So yeah, it's Blackie versus LZD. And yeah, Blackie's gonna ban out Lego. You know, LZD is gonna ban out Suomi, so we're not gonna see that map again. But we might see some new maps. We'll see if Blackie goes for Palakalo. No, he's going for Short Climb. I think he's pretty confident on that map. So yeah, we've seen that map before. Meanwhile, LCD is gonna pick Ominous. So yeah, we're gonna see both of those maps played. So this is a best of 3. Blackie's gonna ban Twister now, and Paulo Cal is gonna be out. So this tangent map is gonna be our decider if we need it. So first we're gonna go to short climb. That's gonna be Blackie's pick. We'll see how this goes. So yeah, this is a 2-0 game. So this is a qualification game. So one of these players is gonna be the first quarter finalist in the playoff, which we're gonna see tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow as well. Around, we started like 2.5 hours ago roughly. So transfer that time to whatever time zone you are. Yeah, around 1 p.m. for my UK time zone. Yeah, good luck to the players. This is gonna be the first map of 2 or 3 we're gonna see. Blackie versus LZD, both really good players, very consistent. Yeah, we're gonna see them on this Spider 1 tier 1 map, but deceivingly easy. You're trying to go fast, trying to hit those combos. Anything can happen. We're seeing them neck and neck start, honestly. I think we've seen most people have a pretty clean start. It's the later stages, but this map has produced some of the closest times, to be honest, because if you don't fail, you know, you can keep it within a few seconds, which puts a lot of pressure on both players. Blackie's going to be taking about a 1 block jump lead, maybe 2. About 1, we'll say. And slight lead, about a third of the map through these rock sections. Hard to fail, I think, but you know, it's still scary because you're just jumping over the bottom of the map. And yeah, LZD trying to catch up. Maybe a bit of a cleaner micro. He's gonna be right next to Blackie and now maybe even taking a slight lead. We're gonna see this interesting tunnel. Most people jump around it, and yeah, they both do. That's why they're up in the 2-0. They don't crouch through that. They risk it. And yeah, LZD, super small lead. We're gonna see. Ooh, Blackie with a bit of a fail in the block section. Yeah, I was gonna say we've seen him have a bit of trouble with the micro. LCD, you know, keeping it pretty clean. I've not paid attention too much to him in this map. I think he qualified fairly fast, but he is extending that lead by a couple jumps now. We're gonna see if we're gonna have a last minute fail like we've had before. Blackie has a very interesting skip there, which saves him a little bit of time. Small crouch from Lizzie. Ooh, both failing the jump ups. That's an interesting spot to fail. Now they're fairly neck and neck. This could come down to the wire. I mean, it is gonna come down to the wire. This is anyone's game. Ooh, Blackie with a small fail, and it's gonna be LZD with the map win. That was so close. About literally 1 second. 1.04 seconds. Blackie saying he went for the ledge hop. Didn't work out. I think he kind of had to risk it because he was a little bit behind. So LZD is gonna take map 1. This is not over. This is a best of 3, so. But he does take Blackie's pick. So now we're going to Ominous. I mean, it's a map both players have played. Both are good at. So I think we're gonna have another close run. Someone in chat telling me both top 10 runs or top 10 times on that map, which probably true, yeah. Which is very impressive, so that's why they're both in the 2-0. So whoever wins goes to the quarterfinals. Whoever loses, they're not out. They're gonna have another chance to go to the quarters. But it helps to get through cleanly with a 3-0. So yeah, off to the races now on Ominous. In the start room give a couple of troubles to players, but they both make it clean. Keeping it very close. Blackie with maybe a tiny bit better micro. And he's, I mean, I can't even call it much of a lead. He's about a block jump ahead. It's definitely a small lead, but that can go away in literally moments. But yeah, both keeping it very clean. We're gonna have to see some of the later combo sections. I know there's a few block skips later on. Blackie hits one of them, I think. As he has to take a bit of a shorter time. So yeah, now it's definitely gonna be a bit of a 1 block jump lead. Yeah, there's that block skip that Blackie goes for. You might have spotted that. LZD. Light taking it safer a little bit. Now coming up one of the scary jumps into this tunnel section. Blackie, I think has failed it before, but he's gonna keep it clean. Over to 248. Both making LCD crouching. Oh, and he's gonna miss the ledge grab. So I think Blackie, if he keeps it safe on the bridge, he's gonna take this map. And we're gonna go to map 3, which is gonna be very interesting. Again, really close times, about a second. But yeah. So 112.09 versus 113. Super close times, and I'm excited to see what Tangent's gonna bring because, you know, this is a harder map. It's not so easy to keep it clean. We've seen fails from both players, I think, before. Maybe a bit of nerves. So yeah, we will see how this goes. This is gonna be the deciding map for who goes to the quarterfinals. The first player into the playoff. Good luck to both players. This is gonna be intense.
7, 6,
Our first best of 3 already delivering.
3,
Yeah, this is a bit of a longer map.
1.
Unless you're one of one of the GOATs. Blackie taking a small lead already. We know Blackie is a very good hard map runner. I don't know too much about LCD, but I assume he's definitely got some hard maps under his belt. Yeah, some crazy combos there, to be honest. I've not seen many people B-hop that. Yeah, both keeping it. Ooh, I was about to say both keeping it very clean. And that ladder is going to catch out LZD. So Blackie's going to take the first lead of this map. He had a very clean first room, to be honest. He even hits the ladder skip, or the block skip to the ladder. Meanwhile, LZD doesn't seem like he's falling behind too much now. I think he's recovered from his fall. Yeah, he's definitely out of that first room. Like with a small re-hop. Good save there. Into this third room. This is a big room. We've seen some big fails here from early on in the groups. And yeah, Blackie keeping it very clean. Some nice combos. We see LZD enter that room. So, you know, one bad fail here. If you fail the last jump, we've seen that before. Definitely put him in the dust. But no, Blackie makes it clean. So into the last section of the map. Again, also not an easy section, but you know, Blackie killed on these hard maps. Maybe why he likes this one. Let's see if he pre-keeps this last jump. He does. Keeps it super clean. That's a great time, to be honest. 121. I forget what time we saw before. Maybe at 116. But yeah. Blackie's gonna take that best of 3. Good recovery from him. He lost the first map barely. But he's gonna be the first player to advance 3-0. And just by the way, Blackie's running on 24 hours of no sleep, which is crazy. So yeah, he's gonna be our first quarter finalist. Very clean from him. But LZD is not out. He's gonna just go to the 2-1 games. He's gonna have another best of 3 later to play. But yeah, now that Black is qualified, he is gonna be through to tomorrow. So tomorrow is gonna be the playoff. So that's why he's a 3-0. So nice for him. Yeah, next we're gonna see the other 2-0 game, which is Gus and Mugen, 2 super strong players. And I think I'm seeing Suomi picked by Mugen. This is the first time we're gonna see this map. Top 5 time, as I'm told by someone in chat. Thank you, CRKD. So yeah, incredible time from Blackie there on Tangent. I'm super excited for the best of 3. I'm not sure what the other map I saw was. I think it was Short Climb. But I saw a Suomi pick. Yeah, so okay, as I'm told, we have Suomi first, we have Ominous, and then Short Climb. So we're going to be seeing a new map. This is the first time we're seeing this map. It was not a map in the survival. Yeah. We've not seen the slide map yet, but yeah, this is a new map. This is a pretty technical map. This is a tier 4 by Tatsuko. It's got some ice sections, it's got some super interesting gameplay. I'll be honest, I'm not super familiar with it. I watched a couple WRs earlier, just to remember, but I know there's a couple routes, so yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. I know there's a water section as well, like an underwater section, so this is a super interesting map. And yeah, we're gonna have Mugen and Gus up next, starting the countdown, and they're gonna be off. Let's see who's practiced this map, who's gonna keep it clean. Super interesting map. I'd love to see a new map. Yeah, ooh, Gus with an interesting route there. Both keeping a neck and neck, and yeah, to the ladder. They definitely know their stuff. They've definitely practiced this map. Goes through the ice section. Mugen, I'm seeing right behind them, getting the box set clean. Ooh, Mugen's failed that jump there a bit, so he's gonna fall behind a little bit. I don't think it's a big setback, but This is not the longest map ever. Yeah, we're gonna be underwater section here. Maybe a bit weird on the eyes, but Gus makes it look easy. He's gonna be getting out. Mugen right behind, so he's a couple jumps out, and that's not gonna help Gus. Ooh, failing at twice. Unusual. Yeah, he's gonna hit the resurf. Up to the ice, and Mugen's right there. I don't know if Mugen even needed to resurf. He's gonna take the lead now. Double surf into the next teleport. Yeah, up the ladder. Meanwhile, Gus failed the double surf, so he's gonna be quite far behind now. Mugen can finish off this last section. That's gonna be huge for him. Yeah, up the ice tower. Into the teleport, and he's done it. That's honestly a great comeback from Mugen. Had a bit of a fumble towards the start, but yeah, great map. You can see this is a fun map. It's got some great routes. Super unfortunate for Gus, he fell right at the end of the room. And yeah, people are asking for more first-person perspective, by the way. I think they like the up close. So yeah, we're gonna get more of that in the next game. So yeah, this is gonna be map 1. So Mugen taking a lead in the best of 3, but Gus can still bring it back. We just saw Blackie do that. So yeah, that was a great recovery from Mugen. You know, kept it very clean towards the end. But yeah, we were thinking of doing 2 perspectives, but I'll be honest, at least me personally, I just end up looking at 1 perspective. So when something is super close, I think it's nicer to have 1 perspective.
7,
But yeah, we're gonna be into Ominous now. This is, I believe this is Gus's pick. I'm not sure. But yeah, Gus is gonna need to have a recovery on this map if he wants to advance into the quarters. So yeah, this is Gus's pick. I'm getting confirmation. But we're seeing Mugen take a bit of a lead. I saw some fun combos there. He wasn't just jumping up to the end of that first room, going around, maybe even going for a B-hop. A little bit of section, you can have a big fail here. But yeah, ooh, Gus taking the lead now. I think he had some super clean combos. Taking about a 1 block jump lead. And this map, I think, is going to be very close, just like we saw with the previous match. So yeah, we're going to see if Gus can keep this lead. And I'm curious if he's going to go for this block skip. Yeah, he is, because he is a strafer. Mugen though, not far behind. I'm going to assume he hit that as well, because you would think he's fallen behind a little bit. But yeah, Gus keeping it super clean, nobody failing. Oh, and let's see if he can continue this lead. We're coming up to the end of the map. Into the bridge section. Oh, Mugen with a slight fail, and Gus, we're gonna see those crazy shapes in action. He's gonna keep it super clean. 110 on that map. I think that's the fastest time I've seen yet on this map. Currently no bridge accident yet on this tournament. Yeah, Gus is gonna tie us up into a 1-1, so we're gonna go into short climb. Another super close map. I'm gonna be curious to see if we're gonna see Mugen keep it a little bit closer. He had a fail right at the end, but he was keeping it fairly close. But we saw Mugen with a great time on this actually in the survival stage. Gus, I don't remember if we even saw him play this map. He might have actually qualified on this map, but in his group. But yeah, super skilled runners, both of them.
10, 9,
And good luck to both players. So this is for the next for the next person to qualify. This is a 2-0 game. So whoever wins this is into the quarterfinals tomorrow. So this is a pretty important game. Whoever loses, they're not out. They're gonna have another chance today to do a best of 3 to get in, but it helps if you can do it nice and early and show off against a strong opponent. I think Gus with a slight lead. Ooh, I think he had a bit of a fumble on the jump up, so losing that lead as soon as I mentioned something. Nothing new today. But yeah, keeping it very close, both of them. So this is gonna come to some small micro, I believe, in the later sections, to be honest. We've seen so many runs keep it close in these rock sections, and then the micro sections towards the end. The block sections, they're the troublemaker, I think. That's how we saw Blackie kind of lose out on his first map. His pick. Yeah, super neck and neck. You can see plus 000 sometimes on the left side, top left side of your screen. both keeping super clean. Even seeing some no-deck impressives, I think. Let's see, they're both gonna jump around. Oh, Mugen hits his head! That is actually a big fail. I think. Not sure how big of a... Yeah, that is a massive fail, actually. That is super unfortunate. I knew that could happen. That's why I always pointed out, because that's such a rough section. It's a hard... It's not an easy skip. It's not a hard one, but definitely not easy. And I mean, Gus is gonna have a big fail for this to come back. And we're gonna have to see some clean gameplay from Mugen from now on. But yeah, Gus hitting the 80% part of the map, even hits that small block skip. It's so clean from him so far. Let's see if he has a fumble in the end. We've seen some of them already. Mugen calling out the GG in chat. I think he's had another fail. This is gonna have to be a crazy throw. Yeah, coming up to the last island here. Oh, small fail. I think I'm starting to see how people fail this. That is a hard swing, but yeah. Gus gonna keep it super clean. 205 in with a fail. A bit unfortunate for Mugen, but Gus is gonna take that spot. So Mugen's not out. He's in the 2-1 games. He's just gonna have another best of 3 a bit later today to play. But yeah, Gus is gonna be the next quarter finalist. He's gonna be through to tomorrow alongside Blackie in the trio. Great runs from both of them. That was a great best of 3. So yeah, Ibrahizi, wherever you are, you should join the server. Because we're gonna have the O2 games next. So these are elimination games now. Very scary games. If you lose this, you're out. I believe, at least. Because yeah, I am seeing Downhill and Playoff, and they are the bottom O2 game. We're gonna be seeing some picks and bans. So this is a best of 3 again, but this time, loser is out of the tournament. There's Ibrahizi. He's gonna be the next game. But currently we have Downhill and Playoff. We're seeing Suwami picked again by Downhill. That's gonna be a very interesting game. Meanwhile, Short Climb picked by Playoff. So that's gonna be their 2 picks, and we're gonna see what the decider is. Tangent out. I think we have Ominous and Slight Palakala. Oh, maybe a mispick by the bands. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna actually redo that one. I think Downhill banned the wrong thing or picked the wrong thing. Smooth on the keys, flying through the air. Downhill is moving like he doesn't care. From the first jump to the final beat, this KZ King will never see defeat. That is a pretty fun copy pasta. Interesting to see the support. So yeah, Downhill banning Tangent, Playoff banning Short Climb, Downhill picking Suwami. Oh, and we're gonna see the other map we haven't seen. So we're gonna see Suwami and Palukala, Slide Palukala, in this match. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be the first time we're seeing the slide map. And then we're gonna have Ominous as a decider. Yeah, a bit less familiar with these maps, maybe. At least from a viewership perspective. But we're gonna see Suwami again. We saw that in the Mugen and Gus game. Mugen took that map. That's gonna be great to see. But yeah, first on to Suwami. Gonna load into the server. So yeah, this is Downhill and Playoff at the bottom of your screen. O2 game. So this is for elimination. Whoever loses, out. And one of these 2 players, whoever wins, they're gonna go into the O2 game, and they're gonna have to win another best of 3 and another best of 3 if they want to make it. So very hard road ahead of them. We're seeing Ibrahizi play. Maybe practicing this map a little bit. He seems like he knows what he's doing. But yeah, we're gonna see Playoff and Downhill on their first map. I believe this was picked by Downhill. So this is gonna be very fun. And yeah, the players are in. We're gonna start this countdown. 10 seconds.
9,
Good luck to both players. This is a scary game, you know.
5,
The nerves can get you.
3,
As soon as you have one big fail, you think, oh, I'm gonna be out. This is only the first map, so this is a best of 3. And they're off. Seems like both players know the route pretty well. Ooh, Downhill with a bit of a fail on the box tag. That's not gonna be great for him. So Playoff is gonna take the lead. Downhill, we're gonna see him in the start. Struggling. Maybe not a big fan of this map, but Or maybe it's just a bit of nerves. We'll see. Playoff having a much better start than him. Still struggling a bit on the box seg. This is definitely a hard map. It's a tier 4, so it's the hardest map in the, technically speaking at least, in the tournament. We're seeing a surrender from Downhill already. He does not think he has a chance on this map. Yeah, changed pig motto and started losing. Maybe that was his secret, but Playoff going through the water section. Oh, gonna fail the ladder a little bit, but we see such a big lead from him. I think he'll be super hard to choke. Downhill is gonna have a big catch up to do. Yeah. Playoff hits the resurf. Maybe not the fastest, but keeps it clean into the next section. Up the ladder. Ooh. Doesn't hit the skip that he was going for, or the route that he was going for. Actually a bit hard. Ooh, goes for the block skip. I don't know if he needs to do that, you know? He has such a big lead. Downhill, I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I saw if it was Downhill, but he might be a couple beer, or at least a beer in. So that might not be helping. But yeah, his strafes are not looking too great. Meanwhile, Playoff is just gonna finish it off. Yeah, he takes Downhill's map pick. Interesting pick by Downhill. Maybe just a bit of nerves, you know. It's been a while for him. But yeah, Playoff's gonna take the first map. So next map is gonna be a new map. This is gonna be Slight Palokala. Another map by Tatsuko. And from what I know, this is a pretty precarious map. It's the tier 3, but it's got some big fails. And I think it's a big reason why people haven't been picking it too much. So it's gonna be super interesting to see. We'll see if Playoff can get a 2-0 in this game, or if Downhill's gonna bring it back. Maybe he's more of a slider than a strafer, you know? That ice tech, not so fun, but maybe he's smoother with it. Yeah, we're just gonna be loading into the map. I can see the game after is gonna be the other O2 game as well. I'm excited to see one of those two players, Ibrahisi or Mulment. Seeing poop map from one of the other competitors. I don't think Ibrahisi is gonna be picking this map. But yeah, honestly, I like this map. It's a pretty fun map, at least to watch. But yeah, definitely a scary map. So yeah, we're gonna see Downhill and Playoff. Both maybe getting as much practice in as they can.
Underground check.
So yeah, this is gonna be the next map of this best of 3 playoff. One match up. So if he wins this, he wins the best of 3. So Downhill, this is last chance for him. He has to win this map to survive.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You'll see, he's going back to his OG model. Playoff keeping it simple. Gonna get into the countdown, they're off. Both going for that skip. Ooh, Downhill not hitting that. But he definitely knows what he's doing. I've seen that skip before as well. You know, Playoff, yeah. Being a bit more clean. Downhill again with a rough start. Let's see if he can recover it better now. Because Playoff seems like, I mean, he's not taking it super fast. Ooh, and that's not going to be a great entry into that surf. He's going to have to resurf that. Downhill going to have a bit of time to catch up. Ooh, he's looking a bit more clean on that. Let's see if he hits some of the bigger combos on this map. That was a pretty rough looking one, but he makes it work. Playoff, I think, ooh, that is a bit of a fail. I was going to say Playoff, I think, also hit it. Maybe he took his time. But, you know, Playoff maybe not going for all the combos, but... Oh, he's had a big fail, actually. So somewhere later in the room, he's just failed. So now he's behind. Downhill maybe going to be able to make this comeback. You see Playoff again failing this. So yeah, he does go for that small combo. But yeah, I mean, no, Downhill is going to extend his lead. I think he's getting through this room fairly clean. And yeah, Playoff, a bit of an unfortunate trade-off. He started off well. Now we're going to see him go for some of these bigger combos into the next room. And yeah, we see Downhill is already here. He's kind of flying through this map. I think he's definitely pretty good at this slide stuff. Gonna hit the next room now. And I think this is the last room if I'm correct, if I remember this map right. Ooh, I was gonna say that was a pretty ambitious combo. He definitely can make it work, but it's gonna be rough. Meanwhile, Playoff. Ooh. He's only now gonna be entering that same room that we just saw, oh, never mind. He doesn't hit that slide. That's very rough. So Downhill definitely got plenty of time. He wants to keep it safe. He's not going to. He's gonna hit that.
Честная битва.
Honestly, it wasn't the cleanest run, but he made it work. And he's gonna recover that, you know? More of a slide player. First time we see this map and Downhill giving us a bit of a show. So yeah, we're gonna be entering the last map. This is a best of 3, so both players taking each other's map picks. And this is for elimination. Whoever loses this is out. So it's gonna be unfortunate to see both of these players, or one of these players, go out. Because, you know, they've given us some pretty fun performances, some good runs. Yeah, we're gonna be on the Ominous. This is a bit of a change of pace, because this is an easier map. We've seen this map so much compared to the other two. Much harder maps those. But yeah, we're gonna be into the countdown. Last map of this best of 3.
Упади.
This this O2 game. Let's see if Downhill can keep his nerves under control. Let's see if Playoff can have a clean run. Both of them. This first room, we've seen it be a bit precarious. Oh, and I think Downhill, exactly as I said, yeah, he's gonna have a bit of a tumble right at the end of that first room. It's not ideal. Playoff seems like he's taking a bit slow though. Maybe a bit afraid of these falls. Yeah, this section especially. We've seen a couple fails here as well. See him going back. He's gonna make it out, but Downhill not having a great time on this map. Not a great start. Let's see if he can bring it back somehow. He has a bit of a long way to go. Meanwhile, we see Playoff keeping it fairly clean. Nothing crazy. I'd be surprised if he goes for this block skip. I think it's a fairly hard one. He fails a bit on this route. Gonna give a bit of time to Downhill, but from the percentages, that lead is extending more and more. That's a 30% lead, 35% lead, so Downhill clearly not having a good time with some of the earlier sections. You know, Playoff, we're gonna see him close to this tunnel section. Let's see if he fails this. Ooh, that was a bit scary. The straight's not super clean, but makes it work. Hits the 248. And as long as we don't have a bridge incident, he should be taking this best of 3. And he's gonna stay safe, yeah.
Oh,
Incredible. So the price in total is $526, I think. I believe first place gets like $250, yeah. There's some more info on the tournament page, which is on GOKZ. Let me see if I can get that link for you. But yeah, we have about $500 in this tournament, so, you know, a lot to play for. Yeah, in here you can find some more info. Posted the link in the chat. But yeah, in total, $519 donated by various players. We will shout them out a bit later. Maybe at the end of today and at the end of tomorrow. So yeah, unfortunately we're gonna see Downhill out of the tournament. Cheers to him. He seems like he's having a bit of a drink. Having more fun. It was quite the show though. Made it close on the second map. Took that slide map. And I'm very glad we got to see that map at least once. But yeah, Playoff is gonna survive, so he's gonna be in some 1-2 bracket, so he still needs 2 more best of 3 wins. And I was not paying attention to the map pick, but we're gonna have Ibrahizi and Muelmand up next, another O2 game. So yeah. Oh, I think they're doing it now. Seems like Ibrahizi's banning Tangent, Muelmand banning Suomi. Short pick, or short climb pick from Ibrahizi. And Twister from Muelmand. We've not seen this map in a little while. It's a bit of a hard map. I just saw Fiction in chat, and I know he made that map, so it's gonna be fun to see. And we're gonna have Ominous as a decider. So yeah, another best of 3, another elimination game. And let's see how they do on Short Climb, a Spider map. Spider 1 map. Should be a fun map. One that these players both have shown pretty good times on, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not insane times, but yeah. We will see how this goes. Hello, hello.
8, 7,
And yeah, oh, we're instantly gonna be into the countdown
3, 2, 1.
of this map. I believe I am Keyboard, I'm not sure. I'm in so many groups. I've joined any KZ group I can. But yeah, shout out Spider. He makes some great maps. There's a lot of work for many communities. And yeah, we're gonna be into his map. Starting off pretty neck and neck. Ibrahizi with a slight lead. Rocking the dual Berettas. That's what I love to see. Big fan of those. You know, Moment out with the knife. Failing a small jump. Not a huge setback. But, you know, definitely giving a bit of lead to Ibra. So let's see how they're gonna fare up next. This section hasn't seemed to have given a lot of players trouble. But you never know. We saw Mugen fail that headbanger before, so I'm gonna be on the watch out to see if that's gonna happen again. But yeah, Ibrahizi keeping his lead 1 or 2 blocks ahead. Nothing super crazy, and that can all change in the micro in the block maps. But yeah, we're coming up to that dangerous headbanger soon. We're gonna see how they both fare. Oh, and there it is. Yeah, exactly what I was talking about. Moment all the way back to the start. That is so unfortunate. That headbanger is scary. He had to go for it, you know. He was behind, but yeah, that is going to be a big fail. Unless Ibra has something of similar nature. He's looking good on this map so far, and we're even seeing some good micro sections. Taking a bit safe there. Very unfortunate for Moment. Okay, so yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just getting some info that we're gonna maybe take a short break between this game and the next games. Couple minutes. But yeah, Ibrahizi looking like he's gonna close this map out. As long as he loves making that jump look scary. But yeah, he's gonna take it. Not an incredible time, but he played it safe. So he's gonna take that first map. Super unfortunate for Moment. But yeah, Ibrahizi taking a lead. Not sure if that was his map. I think it was. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be going into Twister next. Moment's map pick. This is gonna be a fun one. It's a bit of a harder map. So we're gonna see if Moment can bounce back. That was an unfortunate fail, but we've seen him play a pretty safe game, pretty consistent game. Getting word that was a top 26 time, so honestly not too bad, yeah. It was a pretty good no fail. He just kept it safe. Didn't risk too much. And yeah, we're going into the next map. Twister into the countdown. So yeah, this is another elimination game. So Myomen needs to recover this if he wants to stay in the tournament. We'll see how this fares. Because this map, prone to bigger fails, you know, it's got some serves, got some B-hops. It's a way different skill set. And we're already seeing Myomen with a slight lead, so... Ibra maybe playing more safe. Well, we're seeing both of them play kind of safe, actually. Ibra now speeding up. Maybe he's found his groove on these sections. Missing the ladder a little bit. But yeah, both... no crazy fails yet. Into this next B-hop section, big drop down. Let's see how they do with the next ladders, because I've seen a couple players miss this ladder. It seems like maybe Ibra missed it once. Into the weird jump. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Honestly, a pretty clean big room so far. But still chances for more fails. Let's see if they continue keeping it clean. Ibrahizi taking a slight lead again. They're just trading that back and forth. So a couple of people have trouble with that B-hop. Oh, and that is a massive fail. Oh no. Oh, and another one. So they're both back to the same section. This is just a full reset. Both players failing so far into the room, but it doesn't matter because they both failed. That is crazy. So now Myoman is technically ahead because he failed fast. He failed earlier. And now, yeah, now we're gonna have to see all of this again. Yeah, this is a scary map to pro. Some super punishing resets, maybe even worse than Tangent. This is basically a bridge incident. We're seeing them fairly close again. Ibra maybe with a fail again somewhere. Moment making those strafes look a bit scary, but I'll try and keep it safe, keep it clean. Ibrahisi, yeah, he's definitely a little bit behind now. But as we just saw, anything can happen. Myoman, I think, is into those sections that they both failed. Ibrahisi trying to catch up. I'm seeing that percentage go down, so you know. Oh, never mind. That is awful timing. Ibrahisi on the ladder again. That is super unfortunate. Meanwhile, Myoman's gonna make it out of that room. So he's gonna be in the drop down, and he is, I think, out of the big bad room. Definitely more room for fail, but yeah, he's keeping it clean now. We're gonna have to see a big comeback from Ibrahisi. See Myoman into this this wall B-hop. I don't know what you would call this, indented B-hop into the surf. This is a fun room, to be honest. I love this section with the surf and reusing again. You know, Ibra into that same section, trying to just come back, keep it clean. You never know what will happen. And yeah, Myoman, small fail here. Let's see if he can do it the second time round. It's out the surf. Now he's gonna have to B-hop into the triple surf into the next section. So let's see how he fares. So the first, into the second, now into the big one. Wow, that was super clean. Yeah, he's gonna be making it into the next section. Around 80% of the map in already, so he's nearing the end. Very clean surfs again to this next B-hop section. Even with a block skip, has to reuse, but that's okay. He's got so much time. Another ladder. Nails it. Ibrahisi, I think he has gotten out of that big room, but is it too little too late? Because I'm seeing Myoman at 96% of the map, and this is his pick. Maybe to be expected. Into the last surf. Super clean. Yeah, one big fail, but he kept it clean afterwards, so he's gonna take his own map pick. Now we're in the 1-1 territory. So, we're gonna go to map 3. That's gonna be great. Even a little bit of winner music, and I believe we're into Ominous next. That's gonna be the decider for this elimination game, which is gonna be scary for both of these players. Hopefully we see some clean runs, because we've seen some incredible runs on that map already. Some great combos, some great skips. And yeah, this is gonna be the decider. One of these players is gonna be going home. Well, I guess they are home, but they're gonna be out of the tournament when they lose this map. So good luck to both of them. And let's see how they do. I'm already seeing a small fail from Ibra. Not ideal, not what you'd love to see. But this first room, giving trouble to so many people. He might definitely be a bit nervous. Meanwhile, Myoman keeping it very clean so far. He's got a much better start, but definitely we can see him keeping it safe. Does not want to give a big fail and a chance to come back. Makes out of that precarious section. But still, if you fail anywhere, could be bad. He's going to be making his way around here into this next section. Let's see if he goes for the block skip. I'm not sure how worth it is. And yeah, he's not going to go for it. Probably a wise decision. But he's entering the section now. He is a little bit behind, which is not ideal. He might have to go for it. And he does. Nails it, to be honest. That was very clean. We're going to have to see some very fast... oh, and now we've had a bit of a fail. That is unfortunate. He probably tried to go very fast. Had to come back. Myoman hits the 248, and he's going to be onto that last bridge. Let's see, no funny business here. Perfect. And he's going to take this map. Honestly, a great run. 118 is, I mean, we saw some crazy times like 110 by Gus, I think, but very, very good run, and he's gonna bring it back. Alright, so next we're gonna do, yeah, super unfortunate to see Ibra go out. I know he had a lot of fans. He's gonna be eliminated. Might be trolling for content, we never know. But you know, it happens. He played great, to be honest. He had some super clean runs earlier in the tournament. But yeah, up next we're gonna have the 1-1 games. So we're going back to best of ones now, because these are not elimination or qualification games. So we're gonna go into these 1-1 best of ones. So everyone who is in there, if you're watching the stream, make sure you join up. People like Flonny, like Lizzie. Everyone else, I think, Chinese, which is super interesting to see. But yeah, we're gonna have the games we have up next. I'm not sure in what order, probably from top to bottom, but we'll see. We have 264 759 versus Flizzy. Then we have Caster versus Liu Wang, which was a replacement, and he's doing very well. And then Flonny versus Little Nine, and then Newbie versus Carry. Some super interesting matchups. So we will see how that goes. So yeah, we're gonna go into these 1-1 games, and after that we're gonna have a short break. Get some water for everyone. Give the players a bit of time. And yeah, then we're gonna have 1-1 up next. So everyone who's in that bracket, please join up. I'm seeing Flizzy on the server, seeing some other players. So yeah, we're gonna wait up for the players to join. We're gonna have some best of ones. And yeah, as I'm seeing in chat, Twister definitely a rough map for Pro. Some super big resets if you fail the wrong spot. But happens to anyone. Happens to the best, happens to the worst. But we've seen so many great runs, so many like crazy times, to be honest. But yeah. So these games, this is 1-1 games, so they're gonna be best of ones. So they're not decided, they're not elimination, but they will lead into the upcoming 2-1 and 1-2 games. So yeah, we're gonna see Flizzy and 264 up next. Twister, Swami, Slight Palakala, Tangent out, Lego 2 Redux. So we're gonna see one of the easier maps, and oh, it's gonna be ominous. We're already on it. Which, yeah, definitely one of the more popular maps, maybe the most popular maps. So, yeah,
10,
this is gonna be a fairly quick best of one.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, as I'm being told, we've not seen Lego and the we've not seen Lego in the Swiss stage, which is interesting. But yeah, we're gonna be off to the races. Flizzy and 264. It's gonna be a close game, I think. And obviously not as many stakes on the line for this, but ooh, we're seeing some fails from both of them. Not ideal, not what they'd love to see, but let's see if they can do better on that, get some recovery in there. I think 264 with a slight lead into this next section, and let's see if he can keep that. We've seen some pretty good runs from him, to be honest. He's definitely a player to watch out for. Even goes for that block skip, doesn't nail it, but super small skip. But no, it's about the details. He's not gonna go for that next skip, that strafe skip. See Flizzy, not sure if he goes for it, but he is not too far behind, so already flying both of them through the map. Let's see if we have no big fails. Yeah, 264 makes it into the tunnel. Is he gonna hit that 264 or 248? Yeah. He's nearing the end of the map onto the bridge section. Just don't walk off and you are safe here. And yeah, we're gonna see 264 take this best of one. Very clean, but very quick. And that's what you love to see. Maybe a few fails, but he's gonna advance into the 2-1 stage, so he's gonna play a best of 3 after a break for qualification. Meanwhile, Flizzy is gonna be down in the 1-2 bracket. Not ideal, not what you love to see, but he still has a great chance. Just needs 2 best of 3s. So yeah, we're gonna jump into... We're probably gonna fly through these best of 1s because, you know, quick ban, you just go to one map. Yeah, I believe we should be seeing Caster and Liu Wang up next. Hopefully. Or one of these other 2 games. But yeah. Is KZ just popping in China, or is this because it's a Chinese KZ tourney? I'm not super sure, to be honest. I think Axe did start as a... I think it's technically an EU tourney, yeah. Yeah, so it's technically an EU tourney, but this Axe KZ just has a lot of Chinese players because it's owned by a Chinese player, and they have some Chinese servers, so I think it's just because it's the server network, but I think in general CS has just had a lot more Chinese CS players in recent times, and I mean we're seeing it now on display. Some super great runs from some players I hadn't heard of before, and I'm so happy to see them play well. But yeah, it's interesting because as the voice in my ear currently tells me, it is. I mean, the server is in Germany, so it's technically an EU tournament. So these Chinese players, they're playing on high ping, which can't be ideal. It shouldn't be too bad because it's pro runs at least, but you know. And they have no purse, that's true, yeah. So yeah. Still not ideal though, but yeah, we're gonna jump into the pick and bans with Caster and Liu Wang. Alakala out, Ominous, Wami. Red Climb, Lego again out. We're not gonna see that map again. We're gonna be going to Tangent. Definitely a fun map, I think, from a viewing perspective. We've seen so many close rounds. I mean, even from that first group, we had a 0.14 elimination on Liu Wang. And the reason he's in is because the player who knocked him out had to go to a wedding. So he's been a replacement, but he's definitely got the skill to make the most of this opportunity. So we see he's already won 1 game against Flayoff. And now he's going to be against Caster into Tangent, so that's going to be fun.
9, 8,
Yeah, exactly. A lot of
C,
OG
fly,
KZ was definitely more into EU, and only recently we've seen people sort of merge. Yeah, oh, already flying out at the start. I did not even see that countdown. So yeah, into this first precarious room. Let's see how they fare. Liu Wang taking a slight lead. We've seen some pretty good runs from him on this map, to be honest. So I'm excited to see if he can replicate that again. We're seeing some good combos from him already. Hits that ladder that we've seen a couple of people fail. Oh, that resurf, not super clean. So definitely going to give some time. And now they're going to be neck and neck again because of that small fail. So Caster and Liu Wang both making the most of this opportunity. See the block skip, pretty chill. Make onto the ladder. Yeah, this section looking fairly fly to this industrial section. Caster maybe taking it a little bit safer. Seems like he's sort of falling behind. Ooh, that was scary. Didn't get the launch he was looking for. But now we're into this scary room. This room is a big room. We've seen so many fails here. Let's see if they can keep it clean. Liu Wang definitely still keeping his lead. But we're seeing some great combos from both players. As it sounds like Liu Wang has made it into the next section. Yeah. You're gonna see Caster on this last LJ, and they're both into the end. Both super clean runs so far. Let's see if Liu Wang can close it off, because he's got that lead. Ooh, bit scary. Gonna have to redo the LJ, and he hits it. That was very scary. He made it look close, but hits those strafes, and he's gonna take this best of 1. Very, very smooth, honestly, until that last jump. But he keeps it super clean. So yeah, honestly, great to see. Technically the replacement player, but he's gonna be into the 2-1 games. So after our break, he's gonna have a chance to qualify. We'll see who he plays, but should definitely be very fun. And yeah, up next we're probably gonna have Flonny and Little Nine. Some very interesting players. Flonny not on his usual setup and still doing well in this tournament. Meanwhile, Little Nine, we've seen 2 maps from him technically. One of them knocked out by Mugen and the other was the first round he won in the group. So he's impressed, but let's see if he can keep it up. And then the other game will be Nubian Carry, which Chinese matchup should be interesting. Both really good players, I think. They've shown some great stuff. So yeah, we will probably just wait to see if all the players are in and they're gonna do their bans. And we're gonna jump into a best of 1 as soon as we can. So yeah. Hope it's been a fun tourney so far. We've seen some great stuff, I think, and we're gonna be continuing tomorrow as well. So we're gonna try to finish off the Swiss today, and then tomorrow we're gonna have a playoff. So that's gonna be intense. Yeah, these players, as you can see, starting their pick and bans. So that's gonna be very fun. And yeah, Tangent out, Short Climb out, Lego again out. We've still not seen that map in Swiss, which is not great, but you know, it's a hard map, so I can't blame them. So yeah, Little Nine and Flonny, they're going to be battling out on Twister, and we've seen that map can be so scary. So let's hope for some clean runs. Now we're going to change map, and we're going to get into it. So, Flonny, Little Nine. Important game. Not the scariest game, but definitely important. It helps so much if you can win this. Because it's only one map, you need to do well on one map instead of winning best of 3s, which are definitely the harder route to take in this format. And yeah, unfortunately no NA players, no South American players as well, no Australian players, but EU and Chinese heavy. And some other Asian countries as well. And I guess CIS if you count it as a separate region. We've had a couple players from there. And yeah, we're gonna be jumping into the countdown here. Flonny versus Little Nine. Let's see how this fares. It's a best of 1, so this is the only map they're gonna play against each other. And important win. Oh, not seeing a great start already. That's a hard surf, Little Nine. Not doing great, but yeah, anything can happen on this map. So we're gonna see Flonny with a good start. See if he can keep this lead. Gonna see some clean gameplay hopefully from him. We know he's such a good player, especially on hard maps. I mean on all sorts of maps, to be honest. He's been around for a while. And maybe one of the fan favorites. I'm gonna see him making his way through the surf into the drop down B hop. Little Nine, he's catching up. He's working his way through the map. But yeah, our eyes are gonna be on the lead player here, which is Flonny. And we're gonna see how he fares with these, these jumps. They're definitely not easy to do no perf. Definitely helps if you perf, but we're playing on NKZ to remind everyone again. This is technically a new mode. It's a no perf KZ, so imagine KZT but with no perfs. It's very interesting. And yeah, we're gonna see Flonny make his way through the ladders, making it look so easy. He even hits that ledge hop so smooth from him. Gonna shave off a couple milliseconds. Gonna go for all the block skips, but he's gonna be out of the big room, which is super key for him. And yeah, into the big dropper, even nails that. So this is gonna be a hard comeback for Little Nine if he wants to make this work. And yeah, Flonny even skipping some of the B hops, which is not easy to do when you're under pressure. But I guess he's not feeling it. So yeah, into this room with the surfs, one of my favorite rooms to be honest. Let's see how this triple surf is gonna look. Is he gonna make it look easy? Great entry, so much speed. And yeah, he keeps it clean. Little Nine, he's made it out the big room, which is not easy to do, but yeah, he's gonna have to hope for a big mistake, otherwise we are not seeing Flonny falter. But you never know what can happen. Let's see how he fares with this B-hop, and then he has a final B-hop section after that. A couple more jumps. He's nearing the end of the map, and this is looking like a very clean run. Hits the wall strafe into the last B hop, and let's see how he's gonna do with the surf. Ooh, walks off of that block. Not a perfect run, but you know, mistakes happen, and he's gonna keep it so clean, even backwards for the finish. That's some style points. So he's gonna take that best 1 versus Little 9. Kind of flew off. Okay, so what I'm hearing is we're gonna have a disqualification technically, or a loss for newbie because he's not responding and he's not joining the server. So Carrie's gonna get a free game, free best of 1 technically, which is very fortunate. But yeah, okay. So yeah, everyone else now who's playing, feel free to join the server. We can all be in the server now, is what I'm hearing. But yeah, Flonny's gonna take that server, or gonna take that best of 1. He's gonna be into the 2-1 games, and then Carrie's gonna get a free game. So yeah. Yeah, Flonny, if you're listening to the stream, stay in the server. You're gonna be playing up next. Because we have more games to do. We have 2-1 games and 1-2 games. So these are all gonna be best of 3s now. We're getting into elimination and qualification games technically. So every game matters now. And yeah. We're gonna give the players a few minutes to join the server probably. Good time to get some water maybe. And yeah. I think our first game is already beginning their picks and bans. So yeah, we're gonna have Flonny and Yu Wang, I believe. If I'm reading this correctly. Oh, it's gonna be Flonny and Carrie. Okay, so Flonny and Carrie are gonna be our first game. So they're gonna be battling for qualification. We're gonna see Lego banned by Flonny and Twister by Galley. Some of the harder maps out, but let's see what they go for. Ooh, Flonny with an interesting pick. He's gonna pick Slight Palokala. This is gonna be the second time we see that map. And then Suomi again. So some of the harder, less seen maps before, we're gonna see both of them. So Carrie, Suomi, and yeah, Ominous is gonna fly out the window. And let's see, it's gonna be Tangent or Short Climb. So it's gonna be an interesting pick. But yeah, so one of these players is going to be our next quarterfinalist. So this is a very important game. And yeah, Tangent's going to be the decider. So we have Slight Palokala, Suomi, and Tangent, 3 of the hardest maps in the map pool. So yeah, Carrie just getting informed there though. He's already technically his best of 1 because newbie's nowhere to be found. And yeah, we're gonna get into these games. Flonny versus Carrie. Very interesting matchup. Both really good players. We saw Carrie make it through the first round of his group. Flonny, I think, maybe not that fast, but he's battled his way back. He had a 1 loss against Blackie, and then made it easy versus Little 9. Meanwhile, Carrie... Let's see, Carrie lost versus Gus. Oh wow. Okay, so apparently Carrie did not know what he was doing. He was trying to ban Slight Palokala, so we're not going to be seeing that map. That's very unfortunate. Yeah. But, I mean, it's a bit confusing for him probably. But yeah, we're going to be seeing Ominous. We are at least going to see Suomi, one of the harder maps, less seen maps. Then Short Climb, okay. So, pretty different map pool. Players were just a bit confused. So we've redone the map pool. Yeah, so Carrie versus Flonny on Ominous first up. So this is the best of 3 again. Winner makes it through in the 3-1. Yeah. That is unfortunate, yeah. But yeah. Okay. So we're going to be loading into the map now, I assume. And yeah, this is going to be Ominous up next. Carry's pick, I believe. Versus Flonny. So let's see how they fare on this. We've seen this map so many times. Let's see what runs or what things we get. As the countdown begins. Good luck to both players. Let's hope they have a fun match. Let's hope they're not too nervous. They're not out if they lose, but they're going to go into a 2-2 game if they lose. So yeah, this is a important best of 3. And Flonny getting out the first room, you know, carry, not ideal. Back to the start. Not what you love to see, but we've seen that room catch so many people out. Yeah, we're going to focus on Flonny here. Having a very clean combo there, to be honest. We've seen people take that slow. Flonny, not a care in the world. Very clean. We've seen some great gameplay from him in the past in other tournaments. And he's flying through this. Maybe not the fastest run, but he is gaming. Doesn't go for the block skip, doesn't need to risk it. That's such a big lead already. So we're probably going to just see some clean, safe gameplay, hopefully. As he is just flying through this map, to be honest. Makes that jump look easy. We've seen 1 or 2 fails there. Onto the LJ. Ooh, does it once. Not again. Easy 248. He's going to be coming to the end of the map on this bridge section. This was Carry's map pick, so Flonny takes that 140, and that is a great time with a small fail as well. That is very impressive. That is probably a top 10 time if I had to guess. So yeah, great stuff again. Carry gonna be feeling the pressure as he goes into Flonny's map pick, which is Swami. This is gonna be the third time I think we're seeing this map, and it's an interesting map. Some ice sections, some water sections, some upward ladders, some surf skips, so all sorts of tech. And we'll see how they fare. Flonny picked this, so I assume he's feeling pretty confident on this, but we know Carry's a good player. We know he can make a difference on this. Let's see if he can bring it back. As we're into the server, just gonna start the race soon. And yeah, players are in. Countdown beginning. 10 seconds, and we're gonna be seeing map 2 of this best of 3. So Flonny has a chance to qualify if he wins this. It will be great for him. And they're off. Let's see how they fare with these box stacks. Slow combos. Oh, Carry again, not with a great start. Not what you love to see. You know, Flonny flying through that section made it look easy again. The double surf into the eyes. That's such a fun section. Shout out to Tatka for mapping this. Yeah, I'm gonna fail the box step once. Not ideal. I give a bit of time to Carry, but makes it the second time. No issues there. Into the surf, onto the B-hops. And yeah, he is flying into this teleport. Now into the underwater section, so. This section always looks interesting, but I think it's fairly easy for players who've practiced. Ooh. Gonna be jumping out that water. Yeah, into the surf. We see, ooh, Carry may be failing the underwater section. Not ideal. Flonny makes that surf easy. We've seen a couple people resurf that. And yeah, he's gonna be out of that room. Leaving Carry behind. He's extending that lead. Now going for some super crazy block skips. Ooh, that is a fun route. I was not paying attention to that before. And he's gonna be up the ladder, and he is gonna be the next qualification. Incredible. Very fun. But yeah, we're going to be seeing Flonny into the quarterfinals. He's going to be our 3rd quarterfinalist. Unfortunate for Carry, hard opponent, but he is not out. He's going to be going to the 2-2 games, so he's going to have another chance today to qualify. So he shouldn't get discouraged. That was maybe a bit of a rough start, and it's hard to recover those. So yeah, great runs from Flonny. Kept it super clean. I mean, that was a great run, to be honest. On a map we haven't seen too much of as well. So yeah, we're gonna be discouraged. That I did not make that pun on purpose, so I'm gonna give you all the credit I can. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping into the next 2-1 game. One of these two games, I'm not sure which will be. So either be Mugen or 264 or LZD versus Liu Wang. Gonna be battling for qualification. Shout out Mugen. Everyone's gonna be supporting him, it seems, because he is a big fan favorite, but I'm not gonna underestimate 264 759. Very mysterious name, but you know. Okay, so first it. Okay. So we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be jumping into the Liu Wang match actually. Okay, so we're waiting for some players, so we might take a little minute or two. We will see who is up next. Apparently not all players are in the server. So it's gonna be one of these two games. I'm not sure which game it will be first, so probably Liu Wang game. I guess it will be whatever player joins first. Because I think we have one player from each game ready and we're just waiting for the other. So whoever joins first out of them is going to be our first game. Honestly, some very interesting matches up ahead. Ooh, seems like we've got a matchup ready. So yeah, we have LZD and Liu Wang into the server. They're going to be starting their bans. Liu Wang instantly banning the map we're on, Suami. LZ banning Tangent, so we might have some easier maps left. Well, never mind, Liu Wang picking Twister. We've seen that map picked a few times now, and LZD picking Short Climb, so very different maps. Flight Palukala is out, we're not going to be seeing that again, at least this game. Let's see what they go for. Ominous. So yeah, 2 of the easier maps, 2 of the shorter maps, but we're going to start off with Twister. A map we've seen can bring some great drama to the matches. So yeah, Liu Wang versus LZD. And that's going to be another qualification game. So they're going to be joining Flonny in the 3-1 qualification, one of these 2 players, into the bracket tomorrow. So good luck to both players. Mugen's going to be up next. First we're doing the China matchup. So keep your cheers for Mugen ready, but we'll do 1 best of 3 and then it's going to be Mugen's turn. Yeah, make sure you give all players support. They're both trying their best. Everyone's trying their best. We're just here for some fun. We do have a big prize pool, to be fair. $500, $250 to the winner. Yeah. I will see tomorrow. My voice is. I'm a big yapper, but I've been drinking some water, and we're gonna be into the first map on Twister. Liu Wang versus LZD. So yeah, they're gonna be in. Keeping it very close, to be honest. You can see their names switching back and forth. Well, LZD with a small fail, but gets it out of the way early. So that's not gonna be a huge deal if you can make up that time somewhere else. Liu Wang takes the first lead. So yeah. Super excited to see Liu Wang, honestly. It's so crazy to me how young he is and how well he's playing. As we see again, super close on the 2 players, both keeping a very clean run so far. And this big room, this is going to be the precarious room. This is going to be the scary room. We've seen some massive fails earlier. Both hit the weird jump and into this small climb up and around. Into the ladders. Let's hope for no accidents, both hitting that surf. Let's see how the B-hop fares. Nice and clean for both. And yeah, this is gonna be a close game. We're gonna see how they fare. Seeing a nice ledge jump from there, from OZD. Into the LJ. Ooh, 268 pre, but he makes it work. And both into the drop. This is a close game now. think Liu Wang failed the drop once, but he makes it work. He's gonna fall behind a little bit, but definitely still time to catch up. It's not like some of the other leads we've seen. Ooh, LZD with a super clean B-hop section. That's great. Love to see that. We've seen some players take their time there. You know, it's not easy. It's some big streaks. Yeah, this triple surf. I'm gonna see it again. A bit of a identity for this map in my opinion. As LZD makes it look easy. Extending that lead now to 5 or 6%. Liu Wang's had a big fail. I don't think he's hit that triple surf, which is not ideal. You're gonna have to redo that. But yeah, meanwhile, LZD just flying through this map. Let's see how he's gonna fare on this ladder. Nice and easy. He's gonna be flying into that last section. This has been a very clean run, to be honest. Ooh, small jump back and into the last B-hop. Into the surf. And he's gonna take map 1. Very, very impressive to see, to be honest. That was a I don't remember the times on this map, but that seemed like a very fast time, to be honest. So yeah, LZD gonna take the lead in this best of 3. Into short climb, I believe now. One of the very different map from this. It's a tier 1, but we've seen some big fails on it. More and more recently, the headbanger. The last 2 runs, we've had someone fail that. Which is not ideal, not what you love to see. But yeah. Let's see if Liu Wang can make a comeback. This is the first map he's lost in the Swiss.
7, 6,
Yeah, definitely a player to look out for. So
3, 2.
this is a very close matchup. Yeah, 14 years old. I believe he's played KZ for like a year or 2. And he's already played in some tournaments, so he's got that experience. And yeah, we're off on the next map, map 2. And oh, I'm seeing a fail from Liu Wang. That's not ideal from him, just as we gassed him up. Ooh, that's not gonna be great. It's not a... Oh, I was gonna say, maybe it's possible to come back, but this is gonna make it way harder. But you never know, we might see a fail from the other side. Let's see how this fares. Now we're gonna focus on LZD, because he's had a clean run. Yeah, that is very unfortunate for Liu Wang. Just hits the corner. You know, LZD keeping a clean run so far. I'm seeing some good strafes, some good combos from him. Especially from that last map, you know, that map's not easy. So he's gonna maybe take a little bit slow now. Doesn't need to rush. He's probably seen how much of a lead he has now. Let's see if he even goes for the headbanger, because he's reaching that section. We've seen 2 people fail this before. He is gonna go for it, wow. Kind of love to see that, but very scary. Liu Wang, he's making up some time, to be honest, but if there's no fail from LCD, this is not going to be enough, unfortunately. No matter how fast he is. And yeah, we see LCD actually comboing these micro sections, these block sections. Very clean. That's what you love to see in a tournament setting. You're gonna go around this tower, up into the boxes. Small fail, but not a big issue. He's going around. Ooh, nice combo there as well. And, you know, fingers crossed, let's see. Very clean on the last jumps, doesn't even fail the last section, and he's gonna take this best of 3. That was very impressive, very clean. Liu Wang's not a bad player, but, you know, he makes him look dusted. And Liu Wang, just a few small fails, unfortunate stuff, but that's what can get you. And yeah, LZD is going to be our 4th quarter finalist, so he's going to be joining Plotny in that 3-1 bracket. Liu Wang, not out. He's going to have a chance in the 2-2 games, which is going to be the last best of 3s. And yeah, we're going to instantly jump into the Mugen game. So Mugen supporters, stand up. And that's going to be against 264759. Yeah, so we are going to see Liu Wang later. He's going to have another chance to qualify. And yeah, Flizzy, I'm seeing That box on the short climb apparently is not very fun. But yeah. Now we're into the Mugen 264 game. So I'm seeing supporters on both sides. So this is gonna be a fun map. I kind of missed the I was yapping, so I didn't see the pick and bans. This is gonna be a surprise for me. So this should be fun. So yeah, another qualification game. This is a 2-1 game. So one of these players is gonna be the next quarter finalist. So oh, we're on Slide Palokala. This is a great map. Second time we're seeing this. I'm excited for that. Because I think both players can do some fun combos here, and it's lovely to see. Also, Blackie, no, we should not have played the tier 6 finish map. The Kukoyapala Idutus map. Maybe next tournament if there's a harder map tournament.
10, 9, 8,
Maybe from someone else, we'll see.
6, 5,
But yeah,
4,
alright. We're gonna be jumping into the countdown now.
1.
Slide Palokala. Ooh, Mugen missing the first resurf, so 264 with a slight advantage. Yeah, we have had some tier 6 tournaments before. Or some very hard map tournaments. Mugen coming back though. Doesn't let that fast fail phase him. And ooh, this is gonna be such an interesting map because there's so many combos, but the fails can be quite harsh. We're gonna see Mugen into the second room first. Small lead, but 264 not keeping super far behind. I did see a small fail, so let's see if Mugen can extend that lead. Hitting a great combo here into the TP, and he's in the third room already. So it's honestly super impressive. And yeah, up the slide up into the ladder. Again, Mugen keeping it so clean. Let's hit that double slide. Nice. Saw one player fail this before, but not gonna happen to Mugen. 264 keeping fairly close, but you know, it's just not as clean. And Mugen is into the last room already. And he is sort of just flying by, gets onto the ladder. And that's gonna be the end of the first map. Very impressive time from Mugen. I'm seeing some chance for Mugen. And he's gonna take the lead in this best of 3. Second map we've seen that. Second time we've seen that map. Oh my god, we actually have Lego on the Swiss, which is incredible. Wait, what? Is it someone else? Oh, yeah, I forgot this. This map always crashes. So gonna take a little bit more time to get into it. But yeah, Mugen takes the lead 1-0. So yeah, quick restart. We've had this happen all tournament. Yeah, let's see if 264 can recover. I kind of assumed that Mugen picked the slide map, and 264 maybe picked this map. Yeah, this is the first time we're seeing this map in the Swiss, which is interesting. People maybe not a huge fan of this, but we are finally seeing it at least. And Mugen is so Romanian, he stole our hearts. Very true. He's been a very fun player to watch, but honestly, both these players, it's been so fun to see them because 264 I had never heard of before. And I'm seeing some chance for him as well, which is great to see. We gotta support both players. And yeah, if you weren't here earlier, this was one of the maps that we saw a lot in the survival stage, but in the pick and bans, this is the first time we're seeing it. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun map. I don't really remember how both of these players did on this if they played it, so it's gonna be super interesting. It's got potential. It's got a lot of time saves, a lot of combos. So we will see. Just waiting a bit for Mugen's pings to go down, I assume. And yeah, I think we're ready to get into it.
Perfect.
Oh, we're just waiting for 264. Maybe slower internet or something. So yeah. Again, this is a qualification game, so this is a 2-1 game. So loser of this is not out, but the winner is into the quarters. And the loser is gonna go into the 2-2 games, so... Yeah, there he is. 264 into the race. Game crashed. That happens. I think that's happening to everyone on this map, yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4,
And yeah,
2,
we're gonna be getting into the second map. Mugen versus 264, 759. Let's see how they fare. 264 map down, so he's gonna have to have a comeback on this map and next map if he wants to qualify. And he is off to a good start. Mugen, I think, had a bit of a fail in the start, so 264 taking the initial lead. Let's see how he does on the rest of the map. Mugen, pretty good recovery. As you see him get out the start. 264 on the zigzag B hop. Now along the wall. Now this map is always scary. So always watch out. Anything can change in a second. And these B hops. Not ideal. Can be very, very punishing. And yeah, literally we see it. Mugen now is going to take the lead as that is a fail all the way back to the start. Super unfortunate for 264. I know some fans are going to be disappointed. Meanwhile, Mugen into the bit of a safer room now inside. As he had a slow start, but he's looking clean now. Super unfortunate for 264. He had a great run up until then. So that's not what you love to see. Yeah, Mugen even taking a bit safe on these B hops. Hits that LJ. And he's reaching the end of the map. Just has a few more B hops to go and up the ladder. And he's gonna take this 2-0. Very impressive for Mugen. He made that recovery seem easy. It's not easy to fail and then come back into that, but 264 just making that mistake. Super unfortunate, but he's not going to be out. He's going to be in the 2-2 game, and Mugen advances as the 5th quarterfinalist. So you can see on the right, we're going to have Blackie, Gus, Mugen, Flonny, and LZD tomorrow. And 3 more players after we're done with today. So yeah. This is going to be great, and I think we're going to jump into the 1-2 games now. So these are going to be elimination games, so yeah, W's in the chat. Great runs from both, to be honest, but Mugen just keeps it clean. Blackie not happy that he's left alone to Gust. I don't think that's going to be your opponent, by the way. Because it's going to be 8 players, and I assume it's going to be like seeding. So because you're both like top seed, you will probably not fight each other. At the quarters at least. I would assume at least, because it wouldn't make sense to have both 3-0 players. And yeah, we're going to jump into Yeoman versus Caster. We see the pick and bans. Decider, Short Climb, and we have Ominous and Tangent, so some of the more OG maps. No, that's just like the bracket that shows that you both went 3-0 in the Swiss. So you both won all your games. Well, your 2 games, and you were 1-0 up. And then Mugen, Flonny, and LZD. I assume so. I'm not sure. It would make sense, but... If you're fighting Gus after I've said that, you can blame not me. You can blame the organizers. Yeah, Sinian has just told me that you're not facing us. If you meet, you'll be in final. So you would have to both win until final, and then because it makes sense because you guys are both top seed. So top seeds are usually opposite sides of the bracket. And yeah, we're gonna be jumping into Yeoman Caster here, so let's focus on that.
7, 6,
As we're
5, 4, 3, 2.
yeah. So as Sinian has just told me, your opponent would be one of the 3-2 games, so it wouldn't even be Flonny, Mugen, or LZD. But yeah, back to the game. Ominous again. One of the most popular maps. So we see Meowman take a lead and Caster's not having a good time at the start. Very hard room. Meanwhile, Meowman even comboing this, very great. Love to see that. Unfortunate start for Caster. Meowman with a slight walk off, but it shouldn't be too punishing because he's just got such a big lead now. And this is not a super long map, so it's a best of 3. It's not the end of the world, but Meowman plays it safe. He should be able to just close this out. And yeah, we see him taking his time. He's not going for the craziest combos in the world, but we're still seeing some great gameplay. We'll be reaching the end of this room. Up into the... Oh, small fail. Of course, as soon as I say something. But yeah, Caster is making his way through the map. He's closed the lead down. Oh, he's observing his opponent. That is impressive. And that is really funny. As he feels very confident that he's gonna win this map. And I can't even blame him. The last sections are not too bad. As he's gonna be on the bridge. As long as Karma doesn't get him, he's gonna end him out. He's not even gonna finish his time yet. Oh, this this is so BM. As he's gonna finish now. Caster knows what's up. He's not even gonna try for it. And yeah, I assume they're friends. A bit of trolling. It would have been really funny if he broke the bridge, yeah. But yeah, Meowman's gonna take map 1. Closer than he made it seem in the end, or not as close as he made it look in the end with the time. But yeah, love a bit of banter. And yeah, this is NKZ, so this is no perf KZT. Same as KZT, but you can't perf. As some of the other people in chat have said. It's an interesting game mode. And brought some fun moments. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping into Tangent now. This is map 2. So Meowman's up a map, and this is an elimination game, so whoever loses this, okay, if Caster loses this map, he's out. So, very important map now. As we see them take off into the first room of this map. We hear some sound effects from the server. We'd love to see Meowman. Small fail here. So Caster's gonna capitalize on that. Opposite of what happened first game, and he's gonna be out the first room now. It's the surf clean as well. Oh, now he's gonna throw a little bit of BM back. He's not gonna let that slide. Shoots a couple bullets back. Now he needs to lock in. He wants to execute that revenge. He's gonna have to keep it clean. As yeah, we are seeing Meowman sorta. Ooh, that is a bad fail. I was gonna say Meowman's out the first room, and now they're gonna be like neck and neck by the time Caster comes back. And yeah, this is gonna be a fun game. They're gonna keep having a bit of banter with it, and yeah, Caster's now behind by a couple blocks. So this is gonna be crazy. Meowman fails. Caster instantly making that known to his opponent. This might be the most fun game we've seen so far in terms of banter. You see Caster make it into the third room. You know, Meowman's gonna have to redo that. It's not ideal. That's a bit of a walk of shame back for that fail, including the bullet. But yeah, Meowman's gonna try and catch up. Ooh, we're seeing a small fail here. Could have been way worse. I've never seen that many people b-hop that, and yeah, Caster's gonna make out that third room. That room is dangerous. Meowman's definitely a bit behind. But still the end section of this map, we've seen, especially early on, some crazy fails here. Some crazy comebacks. We saw 0.14 decider on this map. As Caster goes to the timer, and he's gonna finish that off. He gets his revenge for map 1, and he's gonna take Tangent, which it's what you love to see on map 3. This is gonna be fun, and this is a elimination, so whoever loses, he's out. So both of these players Alright, they're having a bit of fun, but I'm sure they both want to at least make it to the 2-2 game and have a chance to qualify. So yeah, we're going to be on short climb. Maybe a bit of a moment favorite because he did so well on the other easy map. We will see how it goes. We jump into the countdown. Shout out some anime women. And yeah, we're gonna be jumping into this map. We've seen starts be so close on this map, so we're gonna just hope for some clean gameplay from both, so this is very close. Because I think if one of them fails, they're gonna have a lot of time to shoot at each other. Yeah, I've been casting for 3 hours, 4 hours now. You're gonna have to cut me some slack. Some aminals. But yeah. Shout out Axe. I got some custom models if you play on the servers. We saw some of the earlier players play as a pig model. That was pretty funny. But yeah, Myoman taking a bit of a lead now. And he's gonna be a couple blocks ahead. We're seeing 2 or 3% ahead. It's not a big lead, but anything can happen on this map. And I'm so curious to see how we're gonna fare on these headbangers, or if we're gonna take it safe. Have they seen the other competitors fall? Yeah, Myoman's gonna take it very safe. He's gonna crouch under that. I can't even blame him. Caster, I think, jumped around, so yeah, he's doing some catch up, which definitely needed with this lead. It's not a big lead, but we see Myoman into the block section. Caster right behind, but definitely a couple, maybe like a second or two behind. Probably a second. As we're seeing some clean gameplay now from both of them. And yeah, we're gonna have to see until the end because we've seen so many crazy things happen on this map. It's maybe why it's a bit of a fan favorite and a bit of a player favorite. Ooh, risky to go around the side, but very interesting. Hits that small combo. He's gonna be into the last jump up section, last block section, and yeah, we've seen that fail so many times. Let's see if it's gonna cost him. He has to keep it clean again. And yeah, he's gonna recover from that. Oh my god, we saw a crazy attempt from Caster for the combo, but he's not gonna make it work. He fails that jump. And yeah, Myoman's gonna take that. Bit of BM between the two players, so I'm sure it's all in good fun. And yeah, unfortunately, Caster is gonna be eliminated from this tournament. He had some great runs. We saw some great maps from him. So unfortunate to see him go, but Myoman's gonna make it into the 2-2 game, so he's not in, but yeah. Hard Hudo on tourney? I don't think so. Each map is gonna be an hour long, 30 minutes long, depending on who plays. And yeah, we're gonna jump into our next game. I'm seeing Suomi picked by Flayoff. He survived a pretty crazy game against Downhill. He's gonna be playing Little 9, I believe. We have Ominous pick from Little 9. So this is gonna be a fun map. We haven't seen too much of Suomi. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun map. And then we have Twister for a decider if it gets to it, so this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, Flayoff trying to make that comeback from 0-2 down. He's gonna need to win 3 best of 3s in total to make it back. And you never know, you never know. We've seen that happen in majors before. Bloody LG's tournament, BKZ tourney map with straight line. Let me tell you, one thing I will not do is probably not cast that one, if that's a thing. Oh wow. I'm being told by Sinya... I'm being told by Sinyan that they did have a Bloody LG's tournament, but they had a cheats allowed tournament, which is kind of funny. Best strafer wins with cheats. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping into this game by between Little 9 and Flayoff. Plonny's already made it in, whoever is hyping up Plonny, so you can chill. You're gonna see Plonny tomorrow. And yeah, we're off on Suami, one of the less seen maps on this tournament. As Flayoff, I don't remember if, I think Flayoff did play it against Downio, and he won that map. So he's at least have some experience, but not a great start from him, as we see Little 9 flying through this map now. Let's see how he's gonna fare with this low box tech. We've seen a couple people fail this. Makes easy work of it. Into the surf. This is a lovely map, to be honest. Shout out to Tatka for this. It's very on theme with the winter time. Yeah, Flayoff into the box deck. He's a bit far behind. He's gonna have to do some catch up. But this map is a hard map. It's a tier 4 map. So we never know what might happen. See Little 9 a bit struggling to enter the surf. So that's gonna give some time for Flayoff if he wants to catch up. See the lead cut down in half. But yeah, Little 9 hitting that double surf into the next room. To the ladder launch. Ooh, not having a great time with it. But he's gonna hit it on the third try. Going for that block skip, I've seen a couple other people go for it. Maybe even Flayoff himself. Which is hard. It's a hard skip. But yeah, Flayoff is still in the previous room. Maybe he's also having some trouble with this surf. Yeah, he's resurfing this, which it's not fun for him, but he's gonna make it. But yeah, we see Little 9 made it, and he's on the last climb, and he's gonna win this first map. Didn't make it look too easy, but you know, had a good lead and capitalized in the end. So yeah, he's gonna take map 1 against Flayoff. As we go into Ominous next. Very different map. Little 9 is in prime, yeah. He's had some crazy runs, to be honest. I've not seen this player before. I've not been around too much recently, but yeah, I was about to bring that up as well, because yeah, he was the first player to make it through his group, and his group had like Gus, I think Mugen, no, Mugen was not in that group, but he had Gus, Ibra, LZD, yeah, and Flonny. So Little 9, he's definitely a contender, and he can beat some of these super strong players, so I think he's on par. And Flayoff definitely not a... Alright, so I'm getting some inside info. The Little 9 probably not practiced this map a ton. So we'll see how he fares on this. That might give a bit of an advantage to Flayoff. You're gonna see them enter the countdown.
10, 9, 8,
Oh, really? So he's not practiced too much.
4,
Interesting. So Little 9's doing this impressive with not too much practice. Interesting, okay. He is definitely making it look like he's practiced, but oof. First room catching out someone again. And yeah, that's not gonna be a great start for him after that first map win, so let's see if Flayoff can capitalize. He has a good chance now. Pretty good lead. Oh, and as soon as we switch to him, we see him with a smoke fail, but he's still in the lead. So that's not gonna cost him a ton, as long as he keeps it clean from now on. I think a bit of a scary section over the start. And now we're neck and neck. We're gonna have to see some fun gameplay. Little 9 failing a bit of a block. So, giving a bit more advantage to Flayoff again. Seems both players are trying to push each other. And yeah, Flayoff first into this section. Not gonna go for the block skip, but you know, it doesn't save that much time. As he's gonna fly through that area. Little 9 right behind him, we see him, but he's a couple jumps away, so gonna have to see a mistake from Flayoff here. He hits that jump into the bridge. That's maybe the scariest jump. See if he nails 248. Ooh, not ideal strafes. Now gets the pre. And yeah, he's gonna be into the bridge section. Not a big gap. He's right there behind him, but just a couple jumps short, and Flayoff's gonna equalize. So we're gonna be going to map 3. Very, very fun map. That was back and forth. Yeah, we're gonna be going to Twister now, and that's gonna be a fun map. That's a longer map, harder map. Let's see what they can do. And let's see if Playoff can make that dream run back into the 2-2 game, or Little Nine is gonna equalize back. See if he's gonna recover from that map loss. Yeah, this is an elimination game, so whoever loses this is out, by the way. So this is not gonna be easy on the nerves for these players. Yeah. You see Little Nine check the replay and have lead on. Well, I think he's played this map maybe once. I don't remember fully, but yeah, we're gonna get into the countdown. We're gonna be off to the races on the last map. Leo versus Little Nine. This is gonna be a fun map. See Little Nine walking off there a little bit. Not gonna cost him too much. It was right at the start of the section. But yeah, Flyoff taking a small lead. And I'm seeing he's got some supporters in chat, I think. The chat has turned Russian now. We should probably try to keep it in English, but yeah, shout out to all countries here watching and playing. Is Flyoff gonna keep that lead? Oh, that is a massive fail from Little Nine. That's not ideal. Now Flyoff's definitely gonna have a good chance to bring this back. And to win this map, but you know, there's still a long part of this room left, so I have to keep it calm. He's into this climb section, into these ladders. Oh, and that's a walk-off. That is so unfortunate. That's the worst way to fail. That's not what you love to see. So now Little Nine's gonna be in the lead actually, by quite a margin, because the saves in this room are just so punishing. If you fail once in most places, I think you just go all the way back, basically to the start of the room. Which, yeah, this is a very punishing map on Pro. Yeah, some stuff like this weird jump have a save, but other jumps not so much. So yeah, super unfortunate for Flyoff. That's not a great walk-off. But we've seen both players now and then. They can make some mistakes. The nerves are definitely high. Little Nine into the surf. My OBS is lagging a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna see him get past that section. He's gonna be into this small climb. Seems happy with the lead. He might have spotted where Flyoff is. Yes, that is a big lead, honestly. Because he's gonna be out of that big room, and now there's not as many places to fail super far back. So let's see if he can capitalize. He can keep it clean after that first mistake. Into the indented B-hop, or however people call this. You know, Flyoff trying to get past the first room. See if he can bring it back. But yeah, we're gonna focus on Little Nine. He's into this triple surf room. And he's gonna be making his way through this B-hop. Let's see how the triple surf fares. He's gonna take a small break to type okay. Maybe he's a little nervous, trying to calm those nerves. Ooh, makes that work. Ah. So I'm hearing that maybe he's in voice chat with Carrie, and Carrie's commentating or something. So he's replying to someone in voice chat while playing in a decider map in a elimination game. And I mean, it's not hard to be confident when you know you have this much of a lead. He's even gonna resurf this, didn't get the best entry into the wall strafe, and now into the last section. Let's see if he can close this out. Oh, so unfortunate for Flyoff if that's the way he goes out. And yeah, Little Nine is gonna finish this. So I'm gonna see it's that timer. Yeah. So he is not gonna be going out. He's gonna survive to the 2-2 game. Super unfortunate Flyoff. We're gonna see him go out, but that's how it is. A very fun map. That was a crazy back and forth. Two big mistakes from both players, but Little Nine just kept it cleaner. And And now we're gonna see our last 1-2 game, which is gonna be Newbie and Flizzy. And ooh, we're gonna see Lego again, yeah. We're gonna be see Ominous first, and then Lego, and then Short Climb. So yeah. This is gonna be a fun matchup. Newbie and Flizzy both have shown some great stuff. But they are in the 1-2 game, so this is another elimination game. So yeah. Trogo, I don't think you have 600 WRs. I know you have a couple. Maybe quite a bit, but... Unless you're sneezing a Snatchkey out. I'm not convinced. Yeah. We're instantly going to be jumping into the race, but players ready to go.
9, 8, 7, 6,
And they're going to be on Ominous first map.
4, 3,
Yeah, honestly, who's that Sneeze and Snatchkey guy? He only has a couple WRs. But yeah, we're going to be seeing Ominous first, so you'll be taking it a little bit safer on the first room. Maybe saw some other people fail that. Oh, small walk off. It's not ideal, as Flizzy is gonna take the lead. Again, one of the OG players. I don't think I can be more emotional. I'm not built like that. But we will try. Maybe on the 2-2 games, because they're gonna be elimination or qualification, or maybe I'll save it for the I'll save it for the final. But yeah, this game, I don't know if I have too much to be emotional about, because Flizzy, he looks in full control. I don't think I can cry on stream. That's gonna be tough. No, I'm not gonna scream. My neighbors are gonna wonder what's happening. But yeah, Flizzy, this is looking like such a clean run. He is gonna just fly through this map. He's into the bridge section. You'll be a couple small fails. Oh, that was not the safest on the bridge. He had to crouch there. I'm not even shy. I need to save it for the big games. It's also hard to. I need a co-caster to get hyped with. And Blackie's not been eliminated. He said he would join the casting booth if he's in. But he's still got games to play. But yeah, Flizzy's gonna take that map. I'll do my best. I'm not a pro commentator, man. I can do the play-by-play as much as I can, but I'll try to be like that Launders video on what map was that? Fucking the wood map. On the big bridge. No, there was a video on from way back in the day with Launders, or maybe it was Launders playing and someone else casting. I don't remember. But yeah, up next we're gonna have a Lego 2 map, which this is the second time we're seeing this. Yeah. We're gonna have a bit of a small break because this map just crashes games all the time, which is not ideal for a tournament. But yeah. So it's gonna be map 2, Flizzy with the lead against Newbie. This is an elimination game, so not ideal for a Newbie. He's gonna have to win the next 2 maps if he wants to stay in. I don't think I can survive 5 Rakia. I'm a bit of a lightweight, so I think a couple more and then I'm just gonna be incoherent then. Now, news correspondents have that voice where they're casting like they have like that TV voice. I don't know how to do it. They're like, today we're gonna be seeing map 2.
10, 9, 8,
I'm trying my best. We'll see.
6,
We'll get better with time.
4, 3,
Better than Nikon or Persona in terms of annoying voice. Oh, annoying voices in the TV cast. Yeah. I don't like that accent too much. I like when it feels real. Yeah, we're gonna be into Lego map, and this map's gonna be a lot closer off the start, off rip. No fails instantly in the start. So yeah, Flizzy's gonna have to win this map if he wants to survive, but we're seeing a fail from him. That's not ideal. That's not what you love to see. Newbie's gonna take this lead. Let's see how he's gonna fare. Yeah, Flizzy back to the start. That is rough. But you know, this map, it's not been picked a lot, and I think it's because there's just so many chances to fail all the way back to the start. It's similar to Twister, I guess, but it's like the entire map. But yeah, we're gonna see Little Knight on the B hops. Seen a couple fails in this section before, so let's hope for some clean gameplay. Let's see if he does this block skip. Yeah, very clean. Ooh, that was close. Oof. But yeah, Flizzy is gonna try to make a comeback. He's cut that lead down a little bit, but if Little Knight, or if Newbie makes no fails, it's gonna be rough. Because we're reaching the 80% part of the map, and I mean, there's definitely some places to fail, such as this LJ. We've seen a couple people, but ooh, a great 275 on that. So he's gonna be approaching the end. Oh my god, he got saved because he stood on the B hop instead of walking off. That is insane. Oh my god. That's something to get hyped about, because that's actually saved his run. Otherwise, he was falling all the way back to the start, and he's gonna bring this back. He's gonna equalize 1-1. And wow, Flizzy, he was close. He was pushing. He was only a couple percent back. Maybe it was a trigger below, but it looked like he just stood on the B hop. I'm like 99% sure those are B hops. Oh, so that whole area is pro safe. Oh, I got excited for nothing. I thought that was like a sick save because he was like, oh, I can't fall. I need to stay on the B hop. Oh. That's... Oh. I believed it was real, so you know. You gotta believe what you imagine. But yeah, we're gonna be going to map 3 now, which is super fun. This has been a close game. Maybe first map not so much, but yeah, we're gonna be into short climb. It's the tier 1 by Spider. We've seen this map a lot. And we've seen some big fails, some absolute heartbreaks here. So let's see how this fares. It's an elimination game. Whoever loses here is out of the tourney. So yeah. Let's see how this goes. We're going into the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and we're off. And let's see how Flizzy is gonna fare. Off with a small lead, and he's gonna have some better micro maybe. But Newbie is not gonna be far behind. He's gonna try to put that pressure on. We're getting through these small sections. We've always seen close starts on this map. This might even be the biggest gap we've seen in a while. Couple crouches for Newbie, maybe too many. And oh, there's that big fail. It's happened early. That is not ideal. That's not what we love to see. Now he's gonna have to pray for Flizzy to make a big fail. And if Flizzy's watching this stream, he's gonna know that that's not ideal. You might even be able to see him. Yeah. So, yeah, Flizzy, let's see if he can keep it calm, keep it clean. Because this is going to put him in the 2-0 game if he closes this out. He's going to have a chance to qualify for tomorrow. Which, you know, it's a tough road, but... Whew. That is such a rough fail. Let's see this headbanger. This might give trouble. Oh, Flizzy crouch. I think Flizzy's been crouching this entire tournament. He is keeping that safe. Maybe he's even seen a couple of people fail that, and he is just not going to risk it. Into the block sections. Now it's getting even harder to fail big time, because there's ground under the block sections. And yeah, honestly, this is on par with the difficulty of Kiwi Terror and Sneaky Slide, totally. Especially in tournament setting. Such a tier 7 map, this one. Look at these combo sections. Oh, around the block. Oh, what a tough combo. Up the boxes. Yeah, that's tough. See how small that gap is? But yeah, Flizzy keeping it super clean, playing very safe. This guy's got tournament experience, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's gonna fail the end, maybe once or twice, but He's gonna keep it. Oh no! Oh my god. He's failed the literal last jump of the map. There is no way. That's like a 200. How has that happened? Now newbie's in the lead. Oh my god. As soon as I was saying he was playing it safe, this is the bridge accident. This is gonna be the big accident of this tourney. Oh my god. Imagine. Newbie's looked down, he's confused. How has this happened? Oh my god. Newbie, please don't do the same. Oh my god. He is not making this easy on my heart. Why would you jump with... Yeah, make sure you take that safe. Yeah. Oh my god, that was clenching. Oh my days. That was an elimination. That's the way he goes out. That's the fail. Oh my god. I was literally thinking, what if they both fail it and then newbie almost failed that. Oh my days. That is so unlucky, Flizzy. Oh no. I have a... Yeah, Sinian's streaming the stream to me and I'm streaming it through OBS, so I have a bit of delay if you're in-game compared to what's happening on the stream. That is insane, man. Flizzy, that is so unlucky. I don't know if you saw Flizzy, but newbie almost failed the same jump. He just barely recovered onto the actual island instead of all the way down. Oh no, that is so unfortunate. But yeah, newbie's gonna progress to the 2-2 game and Flizzy's gonna be out. That's so unlucky. And yeah, as Sinian pointed out in my ear, now we have 6 Chinese players. Yeah, we can do a Chinese server. The Chinese players are all asking for a Chinese server, so that is okay. But yeah, I saw someone, is there any bet? I mean, there is a prize pool in this tournament. So these guys are currently trying to get into the playoff bracket. And there's 250 bucks for first place. And after that it's split, I think, like to second and third maybe. I don't fully remember. I'll check that tomorrow, before tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be the playoff bracket, so make sure you guys tune in. But yeah, we're going to be changing server to China server, because as you can see, the 2-2 games, it's 6 Chinese players. So these games, this is the last chance to get into the playoffs. So now if you win or lose, either you get into the playoff or you're eliminated. So this is going to be the last... it's going to be the last best of 3s. Yeah, take your time, Sinian. But yeah. Can you bet who's gonna first leave, Casey? Yeah. It'll be nice to give them the China server so they have lower ping. We'll probably see some even more intense game. I don't know if anything's gonna top that game. I mean, we can give them a... We can give it a test and see if it's working, and if not, I'm drinking some Diet Coke, Troga. It's a bit early for the beers, if I'm even gonna drink today. And I need to not be hungover for tomorrow, so... Maybe tomorrow after tournament. I don't think that's happening. My camera is broken right now. And also I look very bad because my boiler is broken, so I have no hot water. And washing my hair properly is such a pain with no hot water. It is not fun. Well, we'll see. I do want to go bald at some point. No, I'm telling you, I don't think it's a good... The viewership is gonna go down if I put a webcam on right now. I'd look so bad because my hair is just unwashed. Bald arc would be funny. I'll go bald with people if other people go bald, I think. Okay. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Chinese server for the Chinese players. Apparently, some of the plugins don't work on it. So we're going to be in the European server. I guess it's still going to be fairly even because they're just going to have the same thing. Yeah. Oh, Blackie, you've grown your hair out? That's what I love to see. Yeah, I'm past the shoulder. I have a bit of a wolf cut. I need to go for a haircut, but not a big one. But alright. We're gonna be into the server. Yeah, so this is gonna be the last BO3s. I cannot tell you who is picking and banning right now because they're Chinese names. So we will see when we get into the server. I tell you, it's not the 264 game. It might be Little Nine and Newbie. I'll see if I can turn it on tomorrow. I'll try. Because I know I have a really old one somewhere in the back, but I'm not gonna waste time getting that out right now. Because I also need to figure out how to put it on OBS. I've not done a cam on OBS. But yeah, okay, I think this is the Little Nine and Newbie game, if I am correct. Okay, I'm glad I'm learning Chinese names slowly but surely. We're gonna be on Slight Palakala, I think I've just seen. Which is a very fun map. Okay, so we're getting a fun map pool. I missed the map bands, but we're getting a Palakala and then Ominous and then Suomi if we get a decider. Yeah, this is a side map we've seen people fail. Supposedly both players have not played this map, so this is gonna be cinema. So get ready. Get ready for some big fails, maybe. Some absolutely horrendous routing. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if they both picked it because they haven't played it. But yeah, we're gonna be off to the races. It seems like they know some of the route. Maybe they've watched the stream. Ooh. Meow. But yeah, Newbie's gonna be in the lead. He seems like he's played this map. No, I can't cast the game in Bulgaria. Maybe if we have a show match or something. Oh, Newbie with a big fail. Okay, maybe they've definitely not played this map before. As you can see, the routing is going crazy. Little Nine. Oh, he's figured out where to go. Let's see if he can go now. As Newbie's gonna try and catch up. And okay, we're seeing the first map out. Yeah. So we're seeing Little Nine into the second room. They literally have not played this map. This is crazy. Yeah, if you guys do a show match or something tomorrow with Mugen, Blackie and Mugen, I'll cast in Bulgarian. Play from phone. Yeah, sure. Alright, Newbie's into the second room as well. I'm seeing at least one of these players is figuring out where to go. Yeah. Newbie. Oh, Newbie's got the ladder down. And Little Nine. Oh, he's gonna be out into the third room. Okay. So let's see if he's gonna actually go for. Yeah, okay, he's going for some of the combos. Oh, that was precarious. Honestly, Little Nine, we're just seeing who's routing better, who's better at learning maps fast. As we're seeing Little Nine. Okay, so they can use the lead plugin, but besides that, it's still hard to do. Oh, Little Nine. Okay, he's not walked off. Let's see. I don't think he needs that much speed, but this is gonna give some time for Newbie to catch up. He's in the same section. Oh, and Little Nine has failed this section. Let's see. Let's see if Newbie's gonna do the same. I don't think they. We both think they need so much speed. Oh, and okay, newbie's in. He's one-shot that section for the first time in his life. So yeah, newbie's into the last room. Let's see how long it takes him to figure out this map, this part. He's gonna hit the resurf. Little 9, I think, has failed again. So he's gonna have a bit of a catch-up to do. Oh, and this is not a fun combo to learn. He's gonna hit the resurf, I think. Okay. Alright, he's navigating through this quite well, actually. Because this is very close to the end. Let's see if he can go to the ladder. This is a hard jump. Okay, nice. I thought you had to surf that, to be honest. Oh, and newbie is gonna take this first map. Super clean run. Super clean run. Now, I think that was WR. It's safe to say. So yeah, let's see if they know this next map that they've played like 10 billion times. So this is gonna be ominous. I think they might fare a little better on this. Yeah, this is our 2-2 games, by the way. These guys picked a map that they've both never played before. I guess that's fair to both of them. And Newbie's gonna take the lead, so Newbie just needs one more map win to make it into the playoffs tomorrow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you can play KZ with only your legs, I will be mega impressed. Or like properly. Like if you can finish like a tier 2 map. That'd be pretty impressive. Alright, we're off the races. So Little Nine's gonna take a bit of a lead. Newbie's now stuck in the first room. And yeah, this is gonna have to be a pretty big comeback from Little Nine. He's gonna have to win this map and the next one to qualify instead of Newbie. So let's see if he can keep this one clean, keep this lead big. And he's gonna be into this section. Let's see if he does some block skips. I feel like he should keep it safe. Yeah, he's keeping it clean. You finished KZ Famous with your feet only. That is insane. That might be better than the sideways arid completion. But yeah, we're gonna see Little Nine. He's gonna be flying through the section. This map looks so easy for him. I hit the 248. He's into the bridge. Please nobody walk off. I don't need more heart-wrenching emotions. And yeah, Little Nine's gonna close this map out. We're gonna go to map 3, so that's fun. We're gonna see Swami, so this... I wonder if they've learned this map. We'll see. Yeah, so now... Yeah, it's 1-1 now. Yeah. Yeah, last map for this best of 3. If you pre-keep with pedals, does that make you a drifter IRL? I guess depends how you pre-keep, but yeah. I have actually hit a 265 with a wheel. I was very happy with that. No, not with a wheel. With a controller. Technically, because I used the buttons on the wheel.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Ooh. I don't think they can hide each other for the 1v1s. So yeah, they get to see each other. Yeah. Yeah, so they can always see each other. Also, what I'm hearing is Newbie has not really practiced this map, so this is giving Little Nine a pretty big advantage. He managed to get this through. Because I think we saw Little Nine on this map before. I'm like 99% sure. He's gonna miss that jump, so now he's gonna be overtaken by the guy who's not really practiced the map. And he's... oh, doesn't hit that ice combo. He's gonna get overtaken again by Little Nine. But yeah, this map, kind of a hard map. Both on the box tag. I'm surprised Newbie hit that box tag first try. He is a fast learner. If he's not practiced, it's done. And yeah, okay, they're gonna be into the second room. Ooh, if he's not practiced this underwater section, this would not be fun. Little Nine See, very clean. Knows where to go. Out of it already. Oh, that was a very fun ladder. Nice. Doesn't even need to pre-keep or to resurf. Yeah, this is a tier 4, I think, because it's got a lot of ice and some weird tech. And some little fun surfs and stuff. I think it's definitely kind of hard. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing, ooh. I was gonna say we're gonna be seeing Little 9 come towards the end, but now they're both in the same place. Let's see if Newbie can catch this up, because Little 9, he's looking ahead, and now he's finding out the ladder. He's gonna be up the... Oh my god, he's gonna miss the last ladder. He missed the ladder, and he fell off the ladder. Now he's back to the start of the room. And now Newbie has a chance to take this if he knows where to go. The ice is gonna be scary though if he's never played this map. Oh my god, can he actually steal this away? He's up the ladder and he's taken this map. That's insane. The guy with less practice on the map has actually won this map. That is incredible. How does he keep doing it? He's not a newbie, that's a fake name. He's clearly a professional. Because that's going to be our first advancement from the 2-2 games. It's going to be newbie into the quarterfinals. They had a bit of fun on the maps, on the map choices, but oof, that is not a good way to lose if you've practiced the map a bit and the other guy hasn't and he beats you on it. I cannot believe he's failed the last ladder. What a way to choke that. That is so unfortunate. That is very rough, but yeah, this map is a tier 4. It's just like more technical. It's like a bit of the easier ones. And yeah, we're gonna be seeing Carry versus Moment. So we're gonna be seeing Tangent, Lego again, and Twister. Some fun maps with some big fails. Let's see if we have more Heartbreak. Because this is gonna be a fun map, I think. Both very good players. Again, this is the second Chinese matchup for the 2-2 game, so we're gonna have 2 more Chinese players advance, which is kind of fun. So yeah, we're gonna jump into that map, just Tangent. I thought it was Lego first, but it's Tangent first. A map we've seen a lot of fails, a lot of clean runs on, even some BM. And yeah, we're gonna start this race into the countdown. Yeah, shout out China, man. We have so much fun, KZ. And alright, we're gonna be getting into this first map of this best of 3. Technically an elimination game, but also qualification game. So yeah, off the races, seeing pretty clean starts from both of them. Carry with a bit of a faster... Oh, I was going to say a bit of a faster route, but he took it too fast, and now he's off. So, Yeoman's going to take this lead. Oh, and he's going to fail. This first room is a killer, absolute killer. You might see a couple more fails from both players, but hopefully not. Let's see. Carry's going to take it close, or take it safe. He's not even going to go for the skip. And he looks like he's going to be in a fairly safe part of this first room. You know, Yeoman's fully restarting, trying to get out of that rut. We're going to see Carry first one out the first room. So he's going to be taking a bit of a lead into these slightly shorter sections. I'm going to hit that block skip. Let's see if we have more cinema in store for this map. Carry making his way through Moment. Great casting, or great observing. We're going to see he's out the first room as well. And oh, that is a big fail. That is a really big fail. He's going to be behind now. That was the literal last jump of this section. So now Myoman's going to take this. I'm curious if he's going to be able to keep calm. Because we've seen him be a bit nervous before. Oh, and Carry with another fail. That is not ideal. And Myoman's has failed again as well, I think. No, he's down into the other room. It looked like he was coming down. But yeah, Myoman's taking a big lead now. He's into the third room. This is also a very scary room. This map in general, such big fails. We see Myoman taking his time. I cannot blame him. He's going to be into the last LJ of this part. And he's going to make it out. That was honestly pretty clean. Now into the last section of this map. We've seen a couple people fail right at the very end, so let's hope he keeps it clean. See if he pre-keeps. Doesn't look super confident on these sections. He's taking it super slow. But he needs this map win if he wants to progress. It's going to be very important. And he hits that LJ. So Myomin's going to take the first map. Super impressive, to be honest. And carry some unfortunate fails. That fail in the second section was so rough. You don't love to see that. But let's see if he can come back. Because Carry was the first person in from one of the groups. I think from Group B. He beat out like Blackie, Mugen. He was very impressive. So it's unfortunate to see him in an elimination game. Let's see if he can bounce back. We're going on to Lego now, I think. Map we've not seen too much, but been seeing it more and more these last few maps. So people are starting to pick it. Let's see if Kari can bring this back to a third map. Oh, this is gonna be a sweep. This is our second last best of 3 for today. Yeah, as you can see, we have 6 players already to the quarterfinals. We're gonna have a bracket tomorrow for the quarters, semis, and finals, which is gonna be great. We're gonna crown the winner of the GOKZ Major, and they're gonna get a pretty hefty prize pool, $250. That's not a small amount. You can buy a new mouse, new keyboard, new monitor, a lot of food, a lot of beer. You can buy so much. So it's gonna be pretty fun. And yeah, it's probably gonna take a little bit of a longer moment because this map just crashes a lot. So you're gonna have to bear with that. But yeah, Myomin 1-0 up. I would say maybe a bit of an underdog in this matchup even. Maybe I don't know the players too well, but I feel like I've definitely seen faster peaks from Carry, but maybe more consistency from Myomin. And yeah, we're into the second map. Who, Myomin? Wow. So Myomin's only played this game for like a year, is what I'm hearing. Do you know what the pluses mean in brackets? I don't remember which pluses you're talking about. We can check after this map. I'm gonna go into Lego. Is what? Edwin? Oh. Oh, it's your net win. Okay, so it's how many like maps you've won, I think, technically, and rounds and stuff. But yeah. That's probably how they do like deciders and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing Myomin with a bad start actually, so Carrie's taking a very hefty lead as he's out the first section at the very least. So these B-hops. We've seen, I know this one doesn't have a save, so this one's a scary one. Let's see if he goes for this block skip right here. He does. Very clean gameplay from Carry. Myomin, this is gonna have to be a big fail or a big comeback from... It's gonna have to be a very big comeback from Myomin and a big fail from Carry, I mean. For this, as he is just flying through these rooms. This is just super impressive. Very clean run from Carry so far. Myomin is making his way through the map, but it's just gonna be too slow now with the big fail at the start. Oh, that was incredibly clean. A little sideways show off for the chat. And he's gonna make it to the end of this map. He's gonna equalize. Yeah, Carry with some swag there. That was beautiful. That's what you love to see. And he's one map down. He doesn't need to do some funky stuff like that, but he does it. He's a man of the people. That's what you love to see. We've seen some very fun moments so far. And yeah, Carry's gonna equalize, and we're going to map 3. So this is a decider game. Whoever wins goes to quarters. Whoever loses, they're out now. No more chances. So this is the last map. Gotta make it count. I forgot what map we're going to. I think we're going to Twister. That is correct. So yeah, Twister, that's gonna be a fun map. Some very fun combos. A very scary map, to be honest. This might have the biggest fails of the map pool, to be honest.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Yeah, true, maybe.
5,
Yeah,
4, 3,
that's true. Short Climb had a massive fail from the end to the start. Yeah, this is a harder map, so easier to fail. Oh, we're gonna be seeing a restart from Carry. That's not what you love to see. So he's gonna give Meowment a bit of an advantage in the start by like a full section. So let's see if Meowment's gonna keep it safe. Meowment seems like a player who he doesn't seem super cocky. He takes it slow, takes his time, makes sure every jump is good. And he knows he's in the lead, yeah. So he's not gonna take it super risky, but Carry is a fast player. He might catch this up. Like, you can see him comboing all of this. Oh, Meowment's gonna take a big fall. That is not ideal. This is a hard map, yeah. Especially if you're not pre-keeping a lot of sections. So Carry's gonna take that lead back. Probably double it now even as well. So this is now in his favor. He's in full control right now. Let's see how he fares with these next sections. Oh, not super clear on the ladder, but he's gonna make it work the second time around. Into the weird jump. We know this has a save. He's clean with the strafes. Into the next climb section. Taking it pretty safe. Very nice. Now we've seen a couple people fail these ladders. And the next one. So let's hope he doesn't repeat what Ebro did. That was very unfortunate to see. Had to call him out. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Carry making it super clean. Doesn't go for a risky ledge hop either. He's just gonna keep it clean, and as long as he hits this LJ. Ooh, oh, it has a save. Okay, I was worried it didn't have a save. So very nice from the mapper there. He hits a 278 as well. Great LJ. And Meowment, he's still in the first section. He's had some fails. That is super unfortunate. You don't want to see down on the decider. But he did so great. One tangent, one a different hard map. So maybe just not practice this one as much, because Carry is looking so clean on this. And yeah, Carry I believe is still streaming, so shout out to all the Chinese streamers on Bilibili. Make sure you guys give him some love. He even overshoots this section. I've not seen that before. Gets that surf so clean into the next triple surf. Again, so clean. He's gonna be making his way to the end of the map calmly. 60% lead. Poor Meowment is just not having a good time on this map. And that is so unfortunate because he's played so well, especially for apparently only playing KZ for a year. And yeah, Carry is gonna just keep full control here. That's wonderful to see. Super clean on the surfs. Backwards finish. He's giving us some swag, and he has progressed into the quarterfinals. So we're gonna be seeing him tomorrow into the quarters. He's definitely gonna be some trouble for some players, I think. So that's gonna be great. GG's to Meowment. Super unfortunate, but he gave us some great rounds, to be honest, and he brought it back from 0-2 down. So he was one map away from being 0-2 in the bracket, which is super impressive. That's, you know, that's not easy to do. He had to win 2 best of 3s to even get to this point, even then won a map. So can't be mad with that performance. And we're gonna go into our last game here of today. So this is gonna be 264759 versus Liu Wang. And Liu Wang, he was a replacement technically. He got eliminated at the very end of his group by 0.14 seconds, and because the person who eliminated him, he had to go to a wedding. He is in the server now instead. And he's making a count. He's gone to the 2-2 bracket. He's had some tough games, he's had some good games. So I'm excited to see how he plays here. My man is on SKZ. Hitting some fires. And okay, I missed the map bans, but we're going to Ominous first, so that's gonna be probably most popular map today. So we've seen this map a lot. You guys know what to expect. There's some big fails. People struggle in the start, but if they get past those first 50%, they usually close it out. As long as, we'll see if we have a bridge incident. We've not had one yet on that map. We've had it on the other map, on Short Climb. That was super insane.
10, 9, 8, 7,
And yeah, Carry supposedly trained Surf from Sneaky Slides. So shout out to that map. Shout out to Trogo. Very difficult tier 7 Surf map. Or slide map, I guess. And alright, we're off into the races first map, and Liu Wang instantly with a fail. Yeah, I told you this first room is a killer. Maybe some of the biggest gaps in this map. People trying to go fast, trying to beat up with no perfs. It's rough. So yeah, we're gonna see 264, 759 into the lead. Nice combo there. Ooh, takes a little crouch, but recovers it fine. You know, we're seeing Liu Wang struggle a bit on this map. That's not great. He is trying to get back into that section, but ooh, 264 with a bit of a fail. That's a pretty big setback, but he's lucky Liu Wang is not too close to punish on that. Yeah, he's gonna redo this section, maybe even take it slower. Now he's keeping it clean. He did go for that block skip, but that's a hard one. And yeah, we're only now seeing Liu Wang enter that section. The 264 is left. So 264 off the start, in full control, in the lead. Let's see how he fares. See Liu Wang enter this skip section, but 264 is almost out the room. That was a bit scary, that B-hub, but he's gonna be into the 248. Nails it. And he is approaching down to the map. As long as he has no incidents here, should be safe and sound to take this first map home. Yeah. Not the fastest time we've seen. We've seen a 110 on this map before, but a 131, respectable time. And Liu Wang is gonna be one map down, so that's not what you love to see for him. 264, very clean win. Well, he had a 1 fail, but kept it safe, kept it composed. I'm gonna be going into the next map. I again missed what map we're going to, but we're both in for a surprise. So yeah, 264 now, 1 map away from qualifying. That would be amazing to see for him, because there's so many strong players in this tournament. And oh, it's Tangent. We've seen some cinema from this map. So into the countdown, 5 seconds off, and let's see how these players do. Liu Wang with the hide weapon, I like that, but it's paying off instantly into the lead. And he is looking clean on this map so far. That's a great start. Let's see how punishing this first room is going to be for these players. We've seen so many fails on this section. Even goes for the block skip. Great stuff. Doesn't rush it. He's into the surf of the first room and he's out. We know at 264 I'm seeing some big fails. I think he's at the start of that room still. So that is unfortunate. This map is so scary, so punishing. As soon as you make one mistake, you go far so back. And yeah, he is pretty much at the start. Liu Wang into the next section already, almost at the end of it. And this is looking so clean. That's what you love to see. Into the third room. One of the harder rooms, some hard box stacks and stuff, some hard corners. That jump I've seen a few people fail, but he makes it work. And he's keeping that clean. Even comboing these jumps, even hits the pre-keep at the end, so he's into the last section. This map might not even be very close. Let's see how he fares at the end. Hits even the block skip. Wonderful stuff. Gonna take his time at the end. Oh, no pre for the last jump. That is not ideal, but yeah, we see 264 still in the first room, only now getting out. So that is just a very rough start on this map. But he's got a map to spare, so we are probably gonna go to map 3. And yeah, Liu Wang closed it out. That was honestly such a clean run until the very last fail. And we're gonna be going to Wester, another hard map. So this is gonna be very fun. Both players on a long map, on a hard map, with some big fails. Hopefully no fails from them. So it's going to be exciting. And this is going to be the very last map of today. The last map of the Swiss, the 2-2 game. Winner gets to go to the quarters and take that last spot. And well, loser is out, unfortunately. With nothing but experience to their name. And we're into the countdown. So let's get ready for the last map, last rumble. Thank you to everyone who's still watching. You guys have somehow watched through 5 hours of KZ. I know it's not easy, but today is gonna be the longer day, and tomorrow we're gonna have the quarters. Yeah, so make sure you stick around because we're gonna have the player bracket after as well for tomorrow. Especially if you're a player, you can see who you're playing. If you're feeling confident, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, right into this twister section. Both players pretty neck and neck. They both seem pretty confident on this map. Oh, was that a fail? No, they're both neck and neck. Almost looked like 264 didn't make that jump. So this is gonna be a very close map so far. That's what you love to see on this map. It's not as fun seeing a big fail and then a big comeback. If it happens, it's good, but yeah, Liu Wang's gonna take the lead. A couple fails on that ladder from 264, which is ideal, but he's gonna be keeping it close. There's still so much of the map. We're not even 50% into the surf section, into the B hop. Liu Wang keeps it clean. Ooh, that was dangerous. That corner jump with the ladders, that's not easy to do. I've seen a couple people fail this. And Liu Wang keeps it clean. Extends that lead to about 5%, so 264 maybe had a couple small fails. Ooh, Liu Wang with the 360 tech to check who's behind him. Check where Liu Wang is. So he now knows he has a bit of a lead, which is super interesting. Also at 279.5. Shout out the strafes. 9 strafer, super clean. Gonna be into these B hops. Oh, and he's skipping the blocks. He's risking for the biscuit now. That was dangerous, but he makes it work. But yeah, we see 264. He's not super far behind, but oh, small fail on those B hops, and Liu Wang's gonna have to have a big fail here if this is gonna get closer. And he's into the triple surf. Let's see how he fares. It's a big, risky section. He makes it clean. He's into the next B hop. 264, he's doing his best. He's keeping it close, honestly. Gotta respect that, but we're reaching towards the end of the map. He's running out of time. And Liu Wang, he's reaching 90% of the map. He's on the last B hop. Couple ladder jumps. And as long as he keeps these last surfs and this last wall strafe and B hop clean, he's gonna take this home and be the last quarter finalist in. Let's see, does he hit the surf? And he's in. A very smooth run, to be honest. 239, that's a great time. 264 kept it close. Super great game from both, but unfortunately he's gonna be going home. Super great time. Honestly, that even from 264, that was gonna be a very good time. He had no big errors, just some couple slowdowns. Yeah, this is our Swiss stage completed now. So Liu Wang's gonna take the last spot. So many Chinese players in the end making it, which is great. I mean, we lost a lot of them as well. But yeah, so to recap, we have Blackie and Gus in the 3-0. They didn't lose a game. Maybe lost some rounds in the survival, but they kept it clean, qualified early. And they had some super clean runs. Blackie on no sleep as well. I don't know how that man is awake. Still, shout out. And ooh, we're gonna see the bracket already. Wow, that was quick. So yeah, tomorrow, this is going to be tomorrow's bracket. This is the playoffs. The X Major KZ. So we're going to have Newbie and Gus. That's going to be a fun matchup. Then we're going to have Mugen and Flonny. That's going to be a very close game. And yeah, LZD and Carry, the China matchup. Both really good players. And then Blackie and Liu Wang. Those going to be the two sides of the bracket. And we're going to have a best of 5 for the final, I believe, as well. So it's going to be a good day. It's not going to be as long. So yeah, make sure you guys tune in. It should be same time as today started, about 5 hours ago. Whatever your time zone is. Thank you guys. I've tried my best to cast. We will see how that goes tomorrow. Maybe my voice will be gone. I'm gonna have to get some tea like the Britman I am. No, some cup of tea, some cup of tea. But yeah, it's been so much fun. Some absolutely crazy moments. I hope maybe we make some highlights or something. We'll see. Thank you everyone for watching today and for playing as well. Some super great runs, some super fun maps, great moments. We saw some BM as well. We saw some great fails. Well, unfortunate fails, but it was fun to watch. And yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we need to tell you guys or do tomorrow. Here's a bit of a recap of the groups. Yeah, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Maybe I can list out a thank you to all the people who have donated for the prize pool as well. You guys can see that on the site as well. But yeah, shout out to Irio, he was a player. Shout out to Sinyan, who's organized this all as well, by the way. Made some special plugins, and he is, running the entire stream. I'm simply just restreaming and casting, so I have an easy job. We have a Mandin with some money as well, 41. We have Lou. We have, oh, this is a tough name, Panasiel Tias. Maybe that's some sort of, there's a Chinese name that I don't know how to pronounce, but shout out to them for the 24. We have Rao Rionvik. Rionvik played. He had some fun times. We have 66684. We have Shuya. We have Wai Chiharu, K. Dot. Two more Chinese names I unfortunately don't know how to pronounce, but shout out to both of them for a couple dollars. And we have AO and Wattstream. So yeah, thank you guys. I'm sure if you guys want to contribute more, you can probably get in touch with Sinyan. And yeah, tune in tomorrow for this great bracket. We're gonna crown a winner. So yeah, I think that's everything. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, let's have a good time. All right. Bye bye.